Alright, hello and welcome back everyone. We are still not rated. I am very surprised. Pleasantly surprised, but very surprised. I'm still very surprised that we're not rated yet. How are you doing everyone? How's it going? How are you doing, Delk? How's it going, Bradley? How are you doing, Colt? How's it going, Cersei? How are you doing? Oh my goodness, Holderkin, how have you been? Hopefully you're all doing well today. Hopefully you're all doing well. We are not rated. I cannot believe it. I can't believe it. Let's take a quick look at the logs. Is anyone sniffing around our place? No! Crazy. There's no red text, only white text, which means it's stuff I've been doing. Oh, for a second there I was like, where are my boxes? We cleared them out last time. That's right, we did. We did. Excellent. We're gonna need to go and expand the base at some point, but I do like having everything up here. It's quite nice. It's pretty convenient, to be honest. We'll be moving all that stuff into actual boxes. Oh, I thought that was a box. It's actually a stand. It's a little platform to stand on. I see. Cool. Vic get rated again? I don't know. We're gonna have to find out. But before we find out, I need to go and pick up the stuff that I hid. Hold on. I need to go and loot all of the things from the hidey spot where I've been hiding everything. So we gotta keep it hidden, so if there's anyone on the server here watching the stream, which after last stream, where we actually, talked to one of the guys that was in the raid and informed him that we were streaming, and then him saying in chat that there's a guy streaming, we need to be a little even more cautious now about keeping these things secret, keeping these things safe, Gotta even be even more cautious now. So we're just gonna quietly go nab all my stuff and then stand right back here and bring us back to the game and turn the game audio back on. So no one knows how many doors I opened. But there's all the loot. We got 1,098%. Plan to move base today? The #1 plan is for us to go and get sorcery finished so we can get a transmutatory stone online. I'm hoping we can shove a transitory stone right here. I don't think we can, but I'm hoping we can. Because then we can get a teleport stone. It's essentially a gateway, and then we can teleport to and from our base as we wish, which would be very, very nice. It'd be very nice. Let's go ahead and put people in here. This box is where we shove people that are, curled up into neat little cubes. We shove them in here. Let's put our steel fire in here. Go ahead and put our building supplies in our building supplies chest. Building supplies. Building supplies. It's building supplies. Do I not have a lot of building supplies? Where are my building supplies? I guess this here is... I guess we just need more iron reinforcements. I thought we had more. Okay. We'll have to get that sorted. Was that guy that threatened to kill you streaming guy when you're watching? That was the guy we were talking to initially. He was a nice guy. He's a nice guy. I'm pretty sure when he said you were going to be killed on sight, it's just because they thought they were going to do one last hurrah at trying to blow up the base. And in doing so, I'm sure they were just going to try and murder anyone who's nearby to make sure that they could get any loot at all possible from the raid, so it wasn't just a total dud for them, is my guess. Let's drop all of our brimstone in here. We need to get some more tar rolling. We don't have enough tar going here. Drop the crystal. We'll drop... What should we drop now? Oh, yeah, the demon blood. We have so much demon blood, it's insane. We got a lot of demon blood. Bone meal. I don't think we made this bone meal. I think we stole it from somewhere. I feel like we stole that bone meal. We need to get more putrid meat if we want to get more compost going. There's some compost. But yeah, I want to go and focus on sorcery today. I want us to focus on sorcery. Silver. And I want us to try and get the transmutatory stone unlocked. As well as... Go drop those off. As well as get ourselves to the point that we can start, roaming the map using magic. More happily, more easily roaming the map with magic. So I'm hoping to do. I should put some oil in here. Go ahead and put this in here too. Hey, the XR. XR? The XR. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Even, this is one of those things people need to remember. Even raiding with just a party of one is still beneficial to a channel. So I do really appreciate that. Thank you. Because it shows engagement to a channel and makes it so that if there's 2 people with the same number of people watching, so we have currently 15 people watching right now, if there's another channel with 15 people watching, we have more engagement, so we end up being in front of them in the list. It's what I believe it is. Someone might be able to correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's how that works. It does definitely help, so I do appreciate it. No problem. Thank you. How was your stream? What were you doing? I'm assuming you were playing Conan Exiles. But maybe you weren't. Actually, let's take this iron. I was literally just, you know, being like, we don't have enough iron reinforcements. We'll make 3,000. Bam. Bam. Get that going. Let's go ahead and we'll just stick the rest of our metals in here for now. I know this is where we're supposed to put stuff that we plan to smelt, but we'll put them in here. It's fine. It's fine. Should I have a whole thing of thick leather in here? Well, and the rest we'll just leave in here for stacking purposes. This game, but Age of Calamitous mod. I've not played any of the mods for this game. I've played 0 of the mods for this game. But I've heard good things. I've heard good things about that mod. Are you playing on a, like, on your own server, like just solo, or are you playing on a server with friends? I can't jam anything else in here. I probably shouldn't be keeping the dancer gear in here for... It just doesn't make sense. We need to put those in there instead. I like the dancer gear, though. Although now that we're not going to be relying on our dancer for fighting, we could actually give our dancer the proper Zamorian dancer blouse. Now we'll just dump it in this dump chest down here. It's fine. All right, yeah, we did find our... we did find our arcane staff. We did. Now, seriously, I found the staff where I should have found the staff. Right in here, which is where I'd been dumping all of the stuff that I was dumping before we went out and did something dangerous. That's where all of our tools were. And I had apparently just forgotten that's where it was. Whoops. Whoops-a-daisies. But you know what? We found it, so that's okay. We made a new one. But the new one's in there and the old one's here. You can tell because of the use on it. Another day of not being rated? I know, right? Another day of not being rated. You're starting to think the Batman Force Field is truly real? It might be. It might be. But Rengda, how are you doing today? Welcome. How have you been? It's a server with friends and randoms? Nice. Very nice. Have you heard about how something like 120,000 federal employees of the Canadian government are striking during tax season? Wait, what? Dalk, I've not heard about that. I've not heard about that at all. Is that going to cause problems? That's a lot of people. I'm going to assume that's going to cause problems. Right, there we go. Then let's dump off all of these upstairs. And then let's get this sorcery done. I really, really want us to finish off sorcery. Sorcery's going to be tough, though. We're going to need to get... We need to get Dragon Bone, we need to get Black Blood, and we need to get 5 Fragments of Power. I do not know where we can get all the Fragments of Power. I know where we can farm Fragments of Power, but there are some Fragments of Power that just, like, spawn in boxes, and you can pick them up. I don't know where all those are. So we're going to actually have to do some work. Dragon Horn's the worst. 1 per kill. Yeah, 1 per kill on the babies. 1 per kill on the baby dragons. It's true. This isn't what I wanted. I wanted you. Give me my tier 1. Oh my! All my crafters are like awful tier. They don't have any good ones. I did actually go and steal this. Shh. Be very quiet. I stole it from the China clan. Because China had the raid tower thing up here, right here, the China clan, and so I did actually take that. But they did actually change their name to Night Raid. Oh. There you go. I did steal that. I did steal that. Someone told me to steal it. I didn't steal it. I didn't want to steal it. But when I went and I hid my stuff, I stole it. Real quick here. Look at this. What do we need to make these different bags? Yeah, we can now, whenever we want. This is just, come on, game. They gotta fix that in the next update. Seriously. So, this one is bone and putrid meat. This one is, oh gracious, Gold Dust and Demon Blood. We got plenty of Demon Blood, plenty of Bone Meal. It's the Gold Dust we don't have any of. And this one is, oh my goodness, a Chemical Base. Well, we got plenty of Withered Skulls, so we got no problems there. So a Chemical Base, so it's gold. And gold is a limiting factor for more sorcery. Okay. Let's make some. Let's make some cloth pouches. We're gonna do a little bit of sorcery stuff today. Because we can, I want to be using the sorcery more. And there's some spells I want to be playing with. But to be able to do so, we have to elevate, right?
Shock.
So if we want to go and do some of these spells, we literally have to escalate, which requires 20% corruption, which we don't have any corruption. How's it going, Greensworth? How are you doing today? So we're going to need to get that sorted. Can't wait to see a base move or Zelda get raided. One or the other is going to have to happen. But we need to get at least a 20% corruption for us to be able to use some spells. So I'm thinking we're going to go and corrupt ourselves permanently to 20%. And to do that, we're going to corrupt attributes. And I think we're going to corrupt the vitality attribute. If memory serves, the corrupted passive healing is stronger than the default passive healing. We could do strength and get heavy blows changed over to the corrupted version, which is like, what, 5% more damage with strength weapons. So that's pretty good because it's more universal as opposed to only on heavy attacks and special attacks. But I almost exclusively use heavy attacks, so I don't really know. That would be kind of a drop, to be honest. I rarely ever use light attacks, so I don't know about this one. I don't know. Imagine Batman's the reason you haven't been raided. Then one day you let it slip that you threw away all of his gifts. I mean, I've said I appreciate it, that they're going to go away. We don't take handouts. Do daggers? No, we're not playing with daggers. And I thought daggers were agility weapons. Am I wrong on that? Aren't daggers agility weapons? And so you don't even get bonuses for it with strength. It's only from agility. Right? Agility-based weapons. No? Maybe? This would be a good one to get. Jogging, sprinting, jumping, swimming, and climbing cost less than and are faster. It does actually look nice. It'd be fun to do at some point. You know, you never played the game? Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure that javelins, spears, and daggers, and bows are all dex weapons. Daggers are agility? Yeah? Okay, so I had a good feeling that was the case, but I didn't know for sure. Yeah, I think we'll corrupt Vitality for the Fierce Vitality replacement. And then that way we can have permanent 20. And we can play with that. So, we need a torch. And whatnot. What do we need? Crafting. Sorcery. Sacrifice stones. Okay, so we need 100 iron. We're gonna need some glass orbs, but we need 100 iron. Which, here we go. Iron. We should also go pick up some more iron nodes and like 100 iron and a torch. And you're following me? Perfect. Because we need to go and level this bad boy up. He's got no food on him. We need to get him some food. We're giving him big meaty steaks, right? He gets steaks? Best to watch, but with no idea. Yeah, that way you just get to watch a whole bunch of nonsense and assume that I'm doing things that are right. And then everyone who knows what's going on is like, oh my goodness, this guy over here, I swear. Okay. Alright, so, yeah, I think we were getting him big meaty steaks. So I think I've got some spare steak for savory. Yeah, there we go. Let's go ahead and cook some of this up here. Let's cook some of this up here right quick. But take that out. We're not making gruel. We don't need more gruel. We've got plenty of gruel. Actually, we should probably clear out the thrall pot up here. It's probably got a whole bunch of... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's got... Yeah, we don't want that. And then we'll restack all the gruel. Ooh, we'll restack a second thing of gruel. There we go. Nice. Dump spoiled gruel. I really wish spoiled gruel could actually be used for something. It's one of the few items in this game that doesn't actually have a use. It's one of the few items in this game that actually just flat out has zero use. I would really like to see it have a use. You know? Take a small break from Dota 2. Nice. Playing some baseball BC. You went to a game Monday? Oh, cool. Oh, cool. I haven't played baseball in a long time. Or any games associated with it. Oh, Dragon Age 2. DA2. Okay, Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age. I've never played Dragon Age 2. Only Origins. It's the only one I've played. All I know is most games, you're more of a bows and daggers and magic type of guy. Nice. Move fast, hit hard, then get the heck out of dodge. Rinse, repeat. I'm more of the, and as everyone here who's seen the Dark Souls playthroughs, the Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and currently playing Elden Ring. Well, I mean, when we're not playing this game, at least. We're supposed to be playing Elden Ring today. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. We're supposed to be playing Elden Ring today, but it's fine. I'm normally playing the magic heavy hitter, so that the big stick and magic. Preferably a big axe. Axes are like my go-to, but I like maces, and then swords are like at the bottom of the list for me. Of those types of weapons, spears very much at the bottom. Addicted? Okay, I can stop anytime I want. All right. Sorry, I can stop anytime I want. I just don't want to yet. We're running out of honey. All of our honey's slowly decaying here. Ah, there's the guy. Squitch. He's the one. He's the in quotes streamer guy. The guy who I was talking to last time. When the raid was going on. Look at player list. Why are these guys on the list? I don't know why. I don't know why we can see them. Yeah, Unlucky and Mazund. Just foundations. I don't know what they're talking about. That's alright. Yeah, we need to go and get more stone cooking. We could probably get some stone consolidate going at some point. We need to get more resin if we want to do that, though. Yeah, the hack and slash. That's exactly right. Put the hack and slash. Get some more healing wraps set up here for future. 10? No, there's 3 per, so that'll be 30. 1, 2, 3. We don't need that many. And we'll take that 1 and stack it to 10. Perfect. Alright, is this food done yet? That's enough. We're not going to go too far. We're not going to go too far, but I do want to make sure that he's at least leveling his vitality. It's important. We need it. So we're going to do that. We're going to grab a quick stack of flasks, and let's go grab some essence, and let's grab some sacrificial blood. We need to go and grab some people. Actually, if we're going to grab some people, we need him not to murder them. Which means I need him to use a truncheon. Seth's truncheon is my truncheon. I use this. He gets the standard steel. Alright, now that we're outside, let's... In a sandstorm, apparently. Which is about to start. Hello. Let's go and check up on Vic's base. See what's going on over there. We should probably get our eyes on that and see. I don't know if there was a secondary raid attempt that happened the day after. I don't know. You like lightweight, fast movements? That's good. Hey, you just gotta stay quick on your feet. But yeah, that crevice down there is where they live. Or, I guess, within what they live. It's all gonna pop up here in a second. There it is. Loading in now. Looks like their base is fully intact. Once it finishes loading. There we go. Yeah, so the base is fully intact, and are there vaults still there? Looks like the vaults got moved. Or maybe someone blew up the vaults that were outside. Let's go check up here and see what happened with the trebuchet tower up here. See if anything happened with that. He's making grunting noises too. Makes me nervous whenever I hear those. Okay, so the trebuchet tower is still here. Oh, and Night Raid moved their stuff, and or is not here anymore. The Lady Bit stuff's gonna be here for a long time. It's not going anywhere anytime soon. Okay. Is Lady Bits' base still down here? Yeah, this is where I stole the thing out of. Does it still have a hole in the side? No, they patched it up. Okay, cool. Yeah, you can see this is now Night Raid. Used to be China. It's now Night Raid. So they blocked this all up. But yeah, we were in there before. And that's where we got that priest. Is it just me, or is that extra bit of wall? This right here. I feel like that's an extra bit of wall. I think they've expanded ever so slightly. Huh. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and let's start making friends. Yes, and we're gonna go forcibly make some friends. Yeah, yeah. Let's do this thing. Looks like Gooper's been working. Yeah, we're gonna have to go poke in and see what Goopers have been up to. Yeah, it looks like they actually took the thralls off the wheel, so I don't see the bodies on them. All right, let's go ahead and grab you. We just needed what? I think it was just... Oh, yeah, we need wood and we need twine. And before we get in there too deep... That's yours. I'm keeping your weapon, buddy. I'm keeping your weapon. We are going to need to go and change... What is his name? Marcos? Yeah, we're going to have to change Marcos' name at some point. Have to come up with a new name for him. Caveman makes friends, finds wife with glove. Yes, exactly right. They'll come at us in a second here. Do I not have... I'm not allowed to build here. What if I just want to build... Foundations. What am I missing? Stone. Of course, I need 600 stone anyway. To make the sacrificial stone. So let's go ahead and make some of this so we can get some foundations down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. There we go. That's all we need. Crafting station, sorcery. I need that torch now, which we can make right there. And we'll go ahead and stick this stone right here. Oh! Can you not dodge well? Oh, you can't dodge when you have that out. Marcos, could you explain to me why you're not attacking when I want you to attack? Engagement on guard me. I got hit, and you didn't do anything.
Taste death!
Get him, Marcos!
Crumbs. Moxie balls.
Perfect. Nicely done. Alright. Let me hear you. We don't need this Mitchell Priest. We got a better one. Alright, mister. Should we just go ahead and get the... Soul Drain going now? That's going to drastically bring down our strength. We need 2 of these. We'll do 2 of these. We can always do a run towards our dancer if we want to get our stuff back. Yeah, I don't know. Promise proxy balls? I have no idea what he said. We're going to steal this guy's life essence. That's right. You do need a... Oh, that's right. You're actually right. We do need to go get a new one. It's true. Yeah, our corruption is now at 50%. Way too much corruption for what we need. Give me your essence. Wither. Withered away. To naught but a desiccated husk. Perfect. So we're gonna need a second one of these. More corruption? Yeah, it's too much corruption, so we're gonna go and get some of this cured, but we want to make some of it permanent. Exile 3. Exile 3. Unfortunately, we still need more essence. We still need to get more soul essence, so I do need to knock these 2 out, and we need to absorb their everything. Are there actually wives in Conan? No. But you can get thralls. For example, we could put her on a wheel of pain, break her spirit, and convince her to love us. Although it's best to do that with the dancer, because then we can have him dance. Your warrior needs a proper weapon? Nah, he doesn't need a proper weapon. He needs this to knock him out. Their concubine's the best? Yeah, Delka's right. Their concubine's the best. Alright, he'll go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and grab all of her essence, and then we'll start grabbing his blood. Ow! Ow! I was gonna take a sip of tea. Dude. Why do you have a headache? He has a headache. What is that from? Weird. That stat with his head, the hands over his head. Hey, stay aggroed on the guy who's trying to hit you, man. Good gracious. Stygian Exiles. Uh-oh. Got stuck on there. Try it again. Alright, now we'll take her essence. Marcos, you buffoon. I know, right? Buffoon. Just playing along with chat. Ah, you're good. You're good, Cersei. No worries. But yeah, the thing is, what we can do is we can ideally dancers. We get dancers, people that are professional dancers as opposed to professional warriors. Oh my good gracious! She just instantly became desiccated. Did you see that? There was no like slow conversion over to. She was just. That was it now. Give me your blood. There we go. There wasn't much of her? Yeah, she must have... Yeah. That lady, she really needed a sandwich. It was, unfortunately, she was already really close to being desiccated in the first place. Golly. Just get a cook and make her move between the stove and the Wheel of Pain? Nah, we want a dancer, because then she can follow along with us, she can entertain us, she can actually be useful in combat, we can actually fight with her. I think that would be a better option. We can bring her with us everywhere. The other ones are stuck on the different
trifling
stations.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Victory. Your blood is mine. Alright. Cool. Done. Let's go ahead and pack up. And on to the next site. Let's go check out what's going on here with the good old goobers. Alright, goobers, what's going on over here? Yeah, this is definitely a change to the base. But they're still playing with Tier 1. I wonder if... Oh, man, our corruption, this sucks. This maneuverability, like, I've got, like, no stamina. We can't sprint for long at all. Yeah, the goobers... Oh, no, they haven't been on... They haven't been here in Age. Never mind, this is no different. They haven't been here in, like, days. I take that back. What are we in combat with? Oh, it's a spider. Become sundered. Yeah, he can't do any... He does, like, no damage to spiders, unfortunately. Yeah, so apparently these guys aren't here. I thought they were, but I guess not. That's okay. You haven't been on in days either? No, I just wasn't on yesterday. I was on 2 days ago. We were on 2 days ago. Down we go. Alright, what are we in combat with? A person or crocodile? Nice, you don't have to put a foundation down. Easy. Alright. Let's go grab some friends. I thought I saw someone over here. Guess not. Oh, hello, sir. Would you like to join me? Sounds like a no. Let's see. Fighter. Archer. I can't believe we never came down here when we lived right upstairs. My goodness. Some withered skulls. I mean... Don't mind if I do. Those are always a pain in the butt to acquire, so sure. So, buddy, are you actually getting involved? Yeah, he's getting involved. Wait, stop punching. Thank you. Punch him. I guess 2 is considered plural for days. I mean, you're not wrong. It's true. Get her. There we go. Nicely done. I keep getting crippled. Keep shooting me in the legs. Okay, you stay there. We're gonna go and get them all in a nice pile here, so I don't have to go too far to grab them, and I don't lose their location. There we go. There should be 2 more back here. It's at least her areas. Okay, cool. We just want to pile them all up here real quick. Drop her. Unbind. There we go. Ah, nice. Okay. Oh, he's up here. That's right. Here, come here. Alright. Alright, they're all tier 1 and tier 2. Nothing too special, but you know what? That's enough for us. Enough to get the job done. You know? Enough to get the job done. So we need a bunch of sacrificial blood. Wait. Did I cancel it? Oh no, oh, interesting. Let's put you on this. I performed the rite while still doing other things. That works out for us. Saves or sacrifices? Yeah, no, these are all sacrifices. All these are going to be going to... Yeah, rituals in progress. I can't do anything. Container is locked. All of these are going to go to sacrifices. All of them are going to go to making blood, because we need blood. We're going to need it for... if we want to use the super big spells, we need them for super big spells. If we want to use them for the tier 3 sorcery spells, we're going to need to get that going. Down you go. On to the next. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this, then we're going to pack up, grab a sorcerer, or we'll kill a sorcerer, we'll grab a sorcerer, we'll drop off a sorcerer and a sorcerer's skull, we'll fix our corruption, and then we'll corrupt our... No, we'll corrupt our attributes, and then we'll set our corruption. Boom. Then once that's done, then we're on to... Then I want to test the Call of Nurgle, because I've never used it. I've only seen people use it. I myself have never used it. So I would like to use it. Then, we're going to have to go and get Black Blood, Dragon Horn, and Fragments of Power, so we can finish off Sorcery. That's what we'll be doing. Can you show the stats of the mace? Oh yeah, I can show you the stats of the mace. I think, I'm trying to remember off the top of my head, it is, what, 48 damage and 33 armor pen with the upgrades we put on there? But Godspeed, how are you doing today? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. You think there's a spell or something to summon a demon god? Does that count? That's not sorcery. That's through sacrifice, and it doesn't require any corruption now. That's been in the game for a long time. It's a raid mechanic. You're able to summon forth the avatar of a god, which is pretty cool. You get a minute of being able to decimate someone's base with the avatar of a god. There you go. All right, we'll do this so I can do this for you so you can see that. Yeah, so it's 46 damage and 33 armor pen. So the mace on its own, by default, the default mace that you get for watching the stream for an hour, for getting the drops, is the epic version of it, which is the one we're currently using, has a default stats of 45 damage. We had a blacksmith to make ours better, and 23 armor pen. We put the armor penetration kit on there to give it an extra 10%. Oh, yeah, we can delete those until it's crafted. There we go. Except Crom? True, except Crom. Crom doesn't, yeah. He doesn't come to the phone right now or ever. Yeah, Crom never shows up. Are there spells that just instantly kill your enemies? No, no. Sorcery is not designed to... sorcery is not designed as a direct weapon. It's not spells to... You're not casting Fireball. There's not a single sorcery in this game, or probably ever in this game, because in this universe there isn't a sorcery to just annihilate someone. But they're ones to change the environment, to, you know, bend the world to your will. So there's some sorceries that we could cast where we create true darkness, ones where we cause a small horde of zombies to rise from the dead and start attacking our foes. One that caused that lightning strike, remember that? That thing nearly killed us. Wait, you get drops when you watch? Yeah! Yeah, we've got drops active. So if you watch for an hour, then you get this mace. This is an exclusive mace. This mace is unlocked. The recipe to be able to craft it is unlocked by watching the stream. Did I put the right sword on him? Yeah, okay, his sword's back on. I don't know why he's so passive. He's such a passive boy. Alright, we're gonna go murder these people. And then we're gonna take the... Oh my goodness. The having almost no stamina with all this corruption is just brutal. I gotta get this corruption started. Oh, that's our guy. Don't swing at him. We'll take the glass and the bark, though. This is sorcerer. Nope. Level 1 sorcerer. Go get him. We're gonna go and take this guy back with us. Marcos? You wanna get him? Go get him, buddy. Oh, jeez. Hello. I'll take those. Nice. There's another spell scroll here. We're not going to be using these scrolls anymore. We have plenty of them. We have enough of them. We don't need any more. So, you get this one, and I get this one. So we'll be using them to pull apart. Yeah, we get that skull. That's what we needed. So we'll pull them apart, and we'll get black blood out of them. But we need way more black blood than we're going to get out of pulling stuff apart. But it'll be useful for other things. Okay, we get that sorcerer. Meanwhile, I'll go take out this Sumerian fighter. There you go. Whoa! Come on now. Pull aggro, please. Oh, jeez, I'm stuck on him. No? Oh! That's not good. It's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, geez, here we go again. Are you you can be a necromancer? Yeah, you can be a necromancer. We can actually summon things from the dead, yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Man, the server does not like you. No, it does not, does it? We get dropped by the server like twice a stream, it seems, regularly. Coming back. There's 25 people on the server right now. The sorcerer killed your internet. He used deep magical powers to kill the internet.
The bright joy of slaying.
Make sure you're following me.
Die, outsider.
It worked out, it's fine.
Crumbs.
Enemies stop attacking you. Look, I was like, where did my mace go?
Will be as meaningless as your life.
Okay, you come with me. Any cool guilds or anything just starting? No, there's no cool guilds or anything to join, unfortunately, buddy. But, you know, maybe he'll get picked up by someone. Can't believe that sorcerer just annihilated our internet. With deep powers. But yeah, so we can bring forth undead. And when we were watching that stream, when we were watching the raid last stream, Orkan was running around with 4 zombies. I don't know if you saw that. He was a full sorcerer necromancer. He had gone full sorcery. His corruption was at 50%, the amount that we have. He went all in on sorcery. And he was very much corrupted. Oh, there's a bunch of extra bodies here I'm not used to seeing. Because they normally end up dying from the rock noses. So did we get obelisk from just like, I think we put it on the, just right here? Woo, 9 obelisks? What did we get? Hang on a second. What did we get? 43 steel fire, 22 alchemical base, 7 silverstone, 1 spiced exquisite meat, and 9 obelisks? Jeez. We should do that more often.
Pokey, mate.
Do you want to move over here? Because I'm worried you're going to get us in trouble. Marcos! Marcos, stop right now. Marcos, stop right now. I think you've aggroed the NPCs. Don't do that. With his AoE damage, I think he aggroed the NPCs. Marcos, stop. Yeah, I was right. You did aggro the NPCs. Don't do that. Bad man. This guy's definitely missing a couple of screws, that's for sure. He keeps getting himself in trouble. Those zombies were really disrupting the news broadcast. It true was. Bloodthirsty little guys, yeah. They're getting in the way of the casting. It's true. Don't attack me. We're good. We good. We good. Okay. Drop off that. Get another 4 obelisks. Nice. Oh my goodness, this stuff's great. All right, let's head back to base camp. Well, it's more like a house, but yeah. Come with me. Come on, Marcos. You dingbat? Oh, jeez. I almost got myself killed there. I hate concave cliffs. You can't grab them to fall down calmly, nice and slowly. So you just fall to your doom. Ouch. So is there still a general plan to move the base, or just a yellow? The plan is still to move the base. I still think we should move the base. I think we're going to leave this base here, though. We're not going to pack everything up and leave. We're actually just going to leave this base here, and we're going to build a new base. I think it's the plan. I think the plans we're just going to make a new base. And then we'll move all the things we want to the new base. But I don't want to do that until we have the transitory stones open to us. Come on, my cat. Come on, Marcos, you dingbat. Instantly starts breaking my own legs. But I'm just following your example, boss. Don't you turn this on me, Marcos. This is your performance review, all right, not mine. Oh, out of stamina when he only has 4 health. Brutal. Out of stamina when there's only 4 health left. Oh, Marcos, get him. Marcos has proven to not do such a great job. I'll just mine him to death, it's fine. I don't have enough stamina to actually swing the weapon, so we'll just mine him to death. It's okay, don't worry about it. You're gonna take your loot? Yeah. We're gonna take all the loot that we want to take, and then we'll leave, like, some basic supplies and the like. The nice thing about that is then if we get raided in one of the bases, we still have the other bases loot, you know? So it'll be good. Now, that's a rule. You have to leave everything behind. Oh my goodness, that'd be brutal. Be tough for me to do. That'd be tough for me to do. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh, wait, actually, before we get all of our corruption removed by our dancer, we need to jump outside. Marcos! Marcos, no! Marcos, I need to get outside before my corruption's gone. Stop this! Marcos, you dingbat. Go hide in here. Alright, let's go ahead and let's corrupt some stuff. We didn't remove the corruption too much, so we're gonna get our vitality corrupted. Right? Wait, how do we do this? Wait, how do I corrupt my stats? I thought I just needed to have the orbs in my pocket and this to be here. We have 2 thralls following you like Orkin did as well. If I go into authority, and I go all the way to the last bit in authority, there's war party. Maximum followers increased by 1. However, your statistics, yeah, they no longer give them a bonus, right? The stats no longer influence their damage output. But we can get an extra person. So we could do that, but we'd have to go and dump 20 points out of somewhere. Could be out of expertise, if you wanted to. How do we... there should be a button here, right? Am I crazy? Shouldn't there be a button here for us to corrupt? Why can't I corrupt? Does anyone know why I can't corrupt? I should be able to corrupt, right? I don't want to go on the base because I'm going to lose my corruption. I don't know what's going on. What's your corruption level at? Our corruption level is at, like, 30%. You need at least 40. Marcos! Marcos wasn't there. We could have gotten out. You're at medium? Oh, so we have to be at heavy corruption to do it. Oh, for goodness sakes. Alright, come on, Marcos. We gotta go and knock out one more person and steal their essence so we can get some more corruption here. Oh. I guess either that or we can cast a couple spells. Right? Like, we can... Chucking a wisp, right? Chucking a wisp gives us corruption, right? Yeah, it does. Alright, cool. We'll just do this. We'll just chuck some wisps everywhere. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna chuck a little bit of light here and there. We're gonna light up the neighborhood, you know? Let's go ahead and light up the neighborhood. Use more light. Gaining corruption. So I'm still not at... Does that have to be at heavy corruption? And this doesn't cost us anything except corruption, so... Actually, you know what? Okay, we're at heavy corruption. I was about to go say, hey, you know what? Let's see how far we can shoot this sucker. Is there a range? I wonder if there actually is a range for us to be able to shoot the lights, because look at how far we can shoot that. It's kind of nuts. Anyway, so can we do it now? I see. Okay, perfect. So we're going to do, what, 5? 5, which gives us the grotesque excrescence, which gain passive regen that scales the corruptive vitality. So we're at 5 in, and then we need like 3 more. So we can do like 3 more here, 3 more here. Which I don't think really matters where we put it. I don't know what the one here is. This one makes you immune to... Oh, this is for damage glancing. If we get this one up. I'll just put it in here. 1, 2, 3. Done. Alright, corruption done. We should have 20% permanent corruption now. Which is all we need to be able to cast the other spells that we wanted to cast. We can't cast the super big spells, because the super big spells actually require 40 corruption. But this way we'll be able to do the bat thing. So let's go and pick up a cloth bag, and let's go use the bat spell. I want to try out the bat spell. We've never done it. We only ever saw Orcan use it. I want to say yesterday. Last stream. Right, we're losing corruption, but we should still have enough corruption. And we should have a cloth bag in somewhere. There. Perfect. Alright, buddy. You wait here. You need some more food. 14 more for you. There you go, big guy. We're entertained. Now we're into light corruption. Good. Let's get all this iron cooking. Jeez, we picked up a lot of iron while we were out. Up the stone. Yeah, so we have 573 health is what we now have. And we're just going to go ahead and dump everything in here. So I need this, I need that, I need this. We can actually leave the essence here. We should put it upstairs, though. This and that and this and this. So we should go and get these smelted. This and that and this. Is everything? Yeah, it's fine. Everything else we can wait on. So as a hypothetical, if you're rated and everything taken, how bad would it be? It would probably set us back like anywhere between 5 to 10 hours of progress if we got rated. And that's of just like acquiring the stuff, not waiting for it to be made. Right? Not like waiting for it to be cooked. So like 5 to 10 hours. About 2 streams worth of progress would probably be lost if we got rated and they took everything. It's a pretty big setback. That's why I stash our loot when we're offline. Drop those off. Let's go upstairs and drop these off. We'll just put them in the... Let's put them in here for now. Actually, we definitely want some in here, because with that, now we can summon back our body. If we need to summon back our body, we'll just dump this in here. It's fine. Alright. Cult's consuming radium. It seems like it, maybe. Oh, that's right. I was like, why did I remove those walls? Because we had to. Alright, let's go ahead and let's use the bat spell. Use the bat spell. I want to use the bat spell. Okay. Time to use the bat spell. We shall call Nurgle. Nurgle, come to me. So is it summon and control demons? We can now escalate because we have permanent 20 corruption. And Call of Nurgle. Call forth a bat demon from the abyss. Alright. Time to fly. Oh my goodness. Okay, so... Okay, space gets us more height. Okay. Nice. That's nice. Movement speed feels about the same as if we're... walking. Ah, I see. We lose that stamina. Bat stamina is lost at all times, no matter what. A lot of it's lost when we get altitude. But we lose it all the same. How much is that? It's about 20 per. Look at that! Oh, this is awesome. But yeah, this is why like anyone can get on top of our base if they want. This is really cool. How's it going, the Walking Nut? How are you doing today? Oh, we're actually in a lot of trouble here. We need to get to that wall, like, immediately. We're about to get dropped. Oh, come on, get to the wall. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. We're good. We're fine. It's okay. I got too distracted by how fun that was. That's really cool. You don't get as far as I was hoping. There's not as much distance. What a save. I know, right? Jeez. Barely grabbing the wall there. You don't get as much distance as I was hoping. You really don't get as much distance as I hoped. A little disappointing. I wish it was a little bit better for travel. Fingers of steel, indeed. Indeed, fingers of steel. But it is nice to have, especially for navigating in some places. So let's go ahead and let's get 5 cloth bags in our back pocket. And we will use those for navigating whenever we have to deal with, like, climbing. So instead of climbing, we can just fly. Make life simple. Yeah? Won't you see the best way to use the bat is get up somewhere high and then summon the bat so you don't have to increase height? Yeah, that's definitely the best way to go. But I think we're just going to use this for traversing going up so we don't have to climb. So we're not going to use it efficiently, but I think we'll still use it. When your character starts screaming when you fall, it gives you a little heart attack each time. It is a little terrifying, because if we were a little bit further from the wall, our knees would have been in our brain. You know? Could have been pretty bad. Alright, we got so much gold. We got a bunch of gold dust. Perfect. We what? We want 5. So what was it? Was it 3? So we need 15. We need 5. We need leather and bone meal. Bone meal. Just take a stack out of that. Give me that stack of bone meal. Bone meal. Done. Right? 2. It's 2. I still only wanted 5, so that's fine. We'll do that. Grab that. That's good. So I have these bags. We got these bags and these bags, so we'll be able to do some magic. Float around. Hello, Mr. Funny Guy. How are you tonight? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. How about you, Katie? Hopefully you're doing well today. That initial bit of panic in the voice. Yeah. The moment I realized we weren't that close to the wall and we were down to 40 stamina left, I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I keep losing corruption. Why is our corruption 13 more than I remember it being? I thought we had 573. What's up with our corruption not being cleaned? What's going on here? Almost asleep, but you wanted to say hi? Well, thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I appreciate that. Even if you're going to be popping in and then popping out, I still appreciate you popping in and saying hi. Thank you. Alright, let's see here. We need to get this man more meats. This man requires more meats. So we can drop off these meats for him to be cooked for him. And then we need to go and... What level is he? 3. Oof. Okay, we need to get much, much more levels. Many, many more levels. So we're going to have to go out and go to exploring. Give me that resin. Let's go make some... Let's get stone consolidate going. Yeah? Hold on to this spiced exquisite flesh. Okay, buddy. You're, like, just barely in the way here. 24. That's not placeable? What do you mean? What? How is this not a place? Why is this not a walkable floor? You're messing with me, man. Really? No, we'll have him be the guardian of the upstairs. Yeah, how about that? There you go. Guardian of the upstairs. You hang out there. Wait, why is his name changed back to Igor? What happened? Igor, what happens? Get your name. Come on. Is it in the floor or something? Maybe. I don't know. It's weird, though. Alright, so let's get some stone consolidate and some bricks going here. So get 2,000 hardened brick out of that. Get some more stone consolidate on the brick that we're currently making. An extra 429. Nice. Go ahead and we'll drop off the exquisite meats. We'll go ahead and get the resin in here, because it's actually, we really do need a lot more resin, don't we? We'll get that done, and then the fiber we'll dump off over here. We just always need fiber in here. Perfect. Okay. Let us get this guy some levels. So we'll get him his food and we'll head out. Is there anything we need to do prior to us heading out here? Oh my goodness, we need to get fragments of power. we need fragments of power so we can go and start learning more. There's a lot more in here I still want to learn. Because we want to learn tier 3. The butchering is actually going to be pretty important. Actually, we should probably go do that so we can get some tar going. We don't have any tar on hand. Yeah, we should probably go do that. But yeah, if we then want to go around and pick up things like this box, it requires 12. We only have 6. We need to get fragments. We need to get some fragments. We'll go to the unnamed city in a bit here, I think. I think what we will do is we need to go get the cleansing brew. And the cleansing brew we can get from up here. So we're going to have to go up there and nab it. Is there any new stuff on the map? No, no new altars. Still only the 3. The one here, the one here. Oh, 4, sorry. The one there and one there. No new altars. Okay. Alright. Nice. Any awesome raids on the server tonight? Not that we've seen. Not that we've seen. Seems like it's pretty quiet right now. I think our headpiece is like falling apart. What's going on? Take the headpiece off. I think we need to get... Oh, we need to get more thick hide. Okay, good. We only need 1 thick hide to finish the repairs on this guy. Oh, or not. We need to go get more hide. Okay. Let's go... Yeah, you know what? Let's go and do that. Let's get that done. We're going to go and learn the Star Metal Butchery Tools. Legendary Butching. And we'll go ahead and we'll make one. Go ahead and make one. Where's my blacksmith and where's my armor smith? Tier 1 blacksmith and tier 1 armor. We really, really need to get better thralls. Us running around with tier 1 boys is just not the way to go. Okay, drop that off. Get some star metal in here. Oh, I don't want the 12. We'll take the 12, it's fine. Leave that in here. 112. Build me the thing. I need some hardened steel, which I think I placed in here. We really don't need hardened steel in there anymore for blacksmithing. We need it in here for advanced toolkit. That done. And then get right back on those. And so we can pick up more hide. Go. Let's get more hide. Meanwhile, at the tanner's table, we're going to put you in here, and we're going to go and stitch together some thick hides. Oh, we can get those hides up and online. We need to jump up and out. Okay. Looks like this is done. There's our 50. All right, Marcos, where'd you go? There you are, big guy. There you go. All right. He's got nothing but meat. That's all he eats. Perfect. Give me this. Take you off here so you don't make that noise, because that's just it's a noise of death. We don't want that noise to be easily heard. There we go. All right, let's go and grab some hides real quick. Oh, don't open that up. I want to leave. So we're going to grab some hides. We'll get hides going, and then we'll go and probably storm like a couple of encampments to try and get this guy some levels. Come on, Marcos. Bane of Beasts. Get over here. Hello? Bonk. Scared him off. There we go. 280 hide from that. You're the Bane of Beasts. Could you go ahead and take out this sporadic elk here? No? Can't follow there? Okay. This is just running all over the place. It's a pain to track him down. Bonk. $560. Any more? No. Also, you know what? We're going to go and train at the Galleon. I think that's probably going to be the best place for us to go. So we'll go to Black Galleon to go get that training done. Actually, if we're going to do that, remember, we still need to get some journey steps done. So we can get Adventure Cartographer. Switch to that one. Get that going, because we need to go buy the Black Galleon. Yeah, we can get all of our hides there. That's fine. Let's get these hides started with stitching, and then let's go to the Black Galleon. We'll get all of our hides off of humans. That's fine. No problems. We'll just take hides from humans. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right. Yeah, at some point, we need to go and get more alchemical base. So we need to keep our eyes open for Tier 3 Bearer Thralls. Those are the big boys we want to play with. Tier 3 Bearer Thralls. Alright, Marcos, I need you to go and play with the guard dogs. Go take them down. I'm going to take care of some stuff inside while you do. No, you stay there. Okay, she's just going to hang out by the door, I guess. Drop these off. Go ahead and stitch them all together if you'd be so kind. We've got some more meats for him, so that's good. Drop this off to refill the fridge. We'll drop off these 22 to actually cook. Hopefully he actually took care of them. Ah, good. He took care of them. We don't want to leave them here so people don't think we're home. Drop a bunch of ironstones, pretty good. Marcus is the hero of the story. Come at me. Oh, come on, Colt. I don't know if he's the hero of the story. He's definitely something, that's for sure. Bonk. Coal, stone, iron. It's pretty good. Let's have you carry... I mean, we really don't need the stone, let's be honest. We can drop that stone. Here, you hold these two. We'll have him pick up the hides instead in a bit here. Wish they made the maze look a little bit better looking. It's not bad. It's good. It's not amazing. I agree. I wish they made the maze look a little better. Yeah, it's not bad on Rappa, but could be better. Definitely could be better. All right, let's get in here. Look at the other blood crystal weapons. True. Very, very true. That's a valid point. The other blood crystal weapons are gonna make... What the... How much health did this guy have? Hello? Marcos? Marcos? Olos? Oh my goodness, all the bodies vanished. Awkward. I do hate that that happens. That needs to get fixed. I don't know where Marcos went. He's somewhere. Oh, there he is. There he is. Let's go ahead and let's pick up the hidden recipe in here first. And then we'll go and we'll play with Black Galleon. Hey! Black Galleon found. And we'll go to Zelha later whenever we get to the jungle. That's that big place. We need to go to Dagon Jungle at some point, so it'll work out. They have a really good style to them, and they just painted an obsidian mace red. True. Actually, you're right. Yeah, this is the same as the obsidian mace model, isn't it? Let's climb up here. Hopefully climbing isn't that bad. We're down 26 stamina because of the corruption on us. We can always Nurgle up here if we have to. Oh, gracious. Alright, let's try it again. The sword looks great. I'll have to take a look at it. I haven't really looked into too much of the Bloodstone stuff. What? Yes? I'll take that. And that. Wow, what a haul. That's some good stuff in here. Don't really need the bone, don't really need the, everything else is fine. But I'll take those. Yeah, it's a decent find. I wasn't expecting to find anything that good in there. Like, even close to. I mean, the fact we found a reinforced steel truncheon, it's better than the standard steel truncheon, but worse than the Zeth's truncheon, if memory serves. Is it up here? Yeah, it's up here. I hear a lady falling or jumping. I hear a lot of growling and anger. It's a cook tier 3. Yeah, she's angry. Should be worth picking up, honestly. Tier 3 cook. But we're not going to fight them. We need to go up further. What the? Oh, I've got a bad feeling. I've got a bad feeling that's Marcos that teleported up there. I got a bad feeling. Yeah, I think he teleported up top. Yeah, he did. Marcos, just... No. Marcos, I said stop. 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 Wait. Good golly, man. Jeez, man. We had to jump back down to have him teleport back down to us. Yeah, aggro the entire ship. This guy. He's something, that's for sure. But Separate, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Conan is such a good game. Marcos bloodthirsty. He really is. He really wants to get to level 20 as quickly as he can. I don't blame him, because as soon as we get to level 20, we're going to go fight some dragons. We're going to fight some dragons as soon as we get him to level 20. I'm tempted to go and train to take her and turn her into a cook thrall, because we have a tier 1 cook right now. Ideally, we only take tier 4s going forward. Crouch. There it is. He is Sumerian after all. True. Oh my. What? What? I'll take the steel cleaver because that gives us... I don't need that. I'll take the steel cleaver because we can, you know, turn it into just steel, but... Holy.
Just as my cutlass was growing rusty.
We found a legendary weapon in here. The Hammer of the Whale. 39 damage, but 47 armor penetration. Weapon sapping. Legendary Sunder. What? Is that the weapon that drains stamina from anyone you hit? I think it is. I think it is the one that drops their stamina. There we go. Rum Runner Vald's recipe. Use Learned Brewing 3. And now that we have Brewing 3, we can now create Desert Grog, Desert Rum, Jungle Grog, and Jungle Rum. And if I remember correctly, those ones are actually pretty good. There we go. Down we go.
Put your weapons up.
Alright, down we go. Alright, cool. Well, this mace
You
is
picked the wrong camp, mate.
interesting. I think that we're gonna put this on Marcos. It does 39 damage. I think it's more than the one he has right now, and it does sapping.
And
Pretty
I
good.
can see him, matey.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna fight her here. I think we're gonna go up here from the side. I don't think I want to try and climb in and get attacked while I'm climbing in. Hey, Marcos, how much does this thing do? It's 54. Okay. This thing does 54 and 20. The Hammer of the Whale is just nowhere near as good in terms of raw damage. Give me that. Don't need that. Alright, Marcus, follow me. Return, please. There we go. Alright, we'll go... Oh, hello. We'll go this way. Yeah, we'll go this way. Up here's better. You found a post from 2019 complaining about the Hammer Whale warping the PvP meta. Oh, really? Really? I mean, that's also 4 years ago, so I don't think it's part of the meta anymore. The meta these days is people using daggers. Fighter 3. What a break.
You'll dance for me
A bunch of fighters and carpenters. Okay.
Pokey pokey, mate. Watch your flick.
That guy was flying for a second there.
You'll dance for me now or swing for me later.
Alright, give me this. Might as well take all the iron we get from killing these guys. Glowing essence is still useful too. Left eye strip, why not? That's the same guy that I just looted. And the carpenter had nothing. We got any iron out of this? Or coal? There's coal. Yeah, we don't need that coal. We don't need that stone. But if there's iron, we'll take it. Losing stamina mid-fight pretty much guarantees your death in PvP. It's true. One of the nice things is that if a... it's got 2,400 on it. Brawls don't lose durability on equipment they use. They're complaining the fights became Beyblade with hammer fight. Yeah, that's right. Because with a mace you can spin to win. Stone Maul. Let me find the parts and pieces I need to show you guys this with the Stone Maul. I don't know if we're gonna find any branches down here. If I find some branches, I'll show you. Actually, here we go. There's branches. Some Sand Reapers. Actually, we should probably get a Sand Reaper. Some Sand Reaper poison. In there.
Foxy balls.
We can now go and grab this. Come on now. No need for that. Yeah, so with the big old mace. Sit down. Alright. You just end up just kind of spinning. Oh my goodness, stop staggering me. I've got no stamina. Alright, we'll let him. Alright, there we go. Okay, he leveled out of it. We'll be looting these guys for some poisons. Poison really hurt.
The bright joy of slaying. Die, outsider.
Start doing all the spinning. Yeah, look, you just end up spinning. Woo! Yeah, so I understand why they're saying Beyblades. That makes sense. Let's just drop that. Let's re-equip this. Pull this out. They're stacked together. Go. Sand Reaper poison glands. Perfect. Pick the anchor. We can't use them on... Yeah, we have to refine them first. We can refine them when we get home, though. So that's good. The stone mace reminds you of the guy from Brad Pitt Troy's movie. I don't know that one. Reference. I still want the horns. Those. Nice. We can go and... Let's grab some sorcerers. We'll drop off... If we can find a sorcerer, we'll go nab them. What level are you? 4? Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. I know there's a sorcerer in the group over there. So go grab that sorcerer. Drop him off. Built the whirlwind. You can do it with the axe and hatchet. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's a really good one. I do like that one. Used to use it all the time. We'll probably end up using it once we make the Lemurian Ancient Axe. But right now, I want to play with this... Just level 2. I just want to keep playing with... Oh, there's a sorcerer here. Level 3. No one important. Okay. I think I need to turn him to full hostile, honestly. Oh, he actually doesn't have as much health as I'd like. He is not healed enough. Alright, we're gonna get into the fray. That was a lot of death. Who are you? With your shield. Fighter 1. No chance. Cool. I'm just gonna loot everything out of them for now, and we'll just drop stuff as we go. We'll just keep the good stuff. We'll speed up looting for now. We can carry an infinite amount of loot, so let's do this because we need to get the hides. Some tar. We're just gonna loot everything. And while we have him going and fighting the next group, we'll go ahead and clear out. Make it easy. You meant the one-handed axe and throwing axe, where you can just spin. You don't run out of stamina. Like, yeah, no, that I used to use that all the time, and we'll probably end up playing with that later again. All right, flash, drop that. Hey, Soul Hack, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? Drop this, drop that, drop this. I should keep the Iron Head arrows. We can use this. These. I don't need that one. Go onto those pages because we can turn them into black blood, which is useful. Again, we're gonna need black blood, but we're gonna need like 100 or hundreds. We're gonna need a lot. The hero Marco takes on 7 warriors while his master loots. Yes, I must loot. Good gracious, you get so much for dropping off skulls. It is just mind-blowing to me how much we get. You? Behavior? Engage. Full aggro. Full aggro, my man. Oh, that's not good.
Watch your flanks. Me and my mates are thick as thieves. Pokey pokey, mate.
Can I have you follow me for a second here, Marcos? You're currently fighting people you're not supposed to be fighting. He keeps accidentally clipping the guys that were trying to drop off sorcerer skulls too. This guy, stop doing that. Bam. Nicely done. Some big spins. Some big moves. Alright, big guy. I need you to, like... I need you to be, like, healing more. So let's go ahead and let's get some rough wraps going. Let's get some rough wraps going here. While I go and I toss out stuff we don't need. There we go. Use these. We gotta heal him up. Thing is, he's leveling and gaining more health, and then also his health pool's going down. We also need to get more food. He's blasting through his food. He just ate another one while we were standing here. Well, keep wrapping yourself up, buddy. 100 black blood for all sorcery. Yeah, we need to get a lot. All's well. Good to hear, Soul Hack. And thanks for the Twitch drop. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for hanging out to grab it. It's a really cool mace. I'm enjoying it. Does a decent amount of damage. It looks pretty. It's a pretty item. It's not the most gorgeous item I've seen, but it's a pretty item. And it's pretty cheap to make too, which is good. It's just iron, blood crystal, and what is it? Branches, I think, for the basic version, and then the epic version that we're using is weapon handle 22 or weapon handle 30 star metal and some more of the crystal. I think it's like 20 crystal or something. Of course, it's less if you've got a better bench. All right, almost. Come on, buddy. Finish up. He's walking around like a mummy now. We've got him putting 9 wraps on. He's gonna put all 9 wraps on. Guy looks like a mummy. But I want him to be at full health before we jump in there because it's gonna get... Where did the gruel come from? Where? When? What? Give me that. You're supposed to be only eating the big meats. Where did you get the gruel? Huh. Garrison bench for the win? Yeah, the Garrison bench is definitely the best bench. 50% costs for making things. So good. I don't know where he got that gruel from. He must have stole it from our thrall pot. Oh. Where were they? I totally missed them. Good catch. Well, while you're here, I'm going to take this, and you're going to take these 3 things of hide. Thank you. Tier 2 Carpenter. Is there anyone we care about? Tier 2 Alchemist. Tier 1 Cook. What else we got over here? Sorcerer Tier 3. The Sorcerer I would like to knock out instead of kill, if we can help it. I don't think it's going to happen. I think we're just going to be murdering everyone here. Oh, no, there's a Sorcerer there. Right, perfect. So we just culled this group. Oh my goodness, we do so much damage. Jeez, we do a lot of damage. I'll take all that. The iron, the brimstone's good. More iron's good. Ooh, rhino hide. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, he snuck in some extra snacks. It's true. And the Alchemist. Alright. Start dropping some stuff we don't want. We'll hold on to all of these because then we don't have to make them. It's cool, we got some arms. Let's see. Water orbs, we really don't need. I'm not going to carry those. Stone, don't need. Drops his flesh, don't want it. Boots, don't want it. Orbs we'll hold on to. Those, don't need the bowl. Some coins. Century egg, we're not going to eat that. I'm going to eat that because actually we're kind of hungry. Eat up. Top ourselves off. We're going to be a little hot actually. Very hot. Hopefully I don't end up hitting too hot. We ate some spicy foods. Oh no, extreme heat. Well, okay, now we're dying. Mistakes were made. We're dying now. Alright, here you go. Use this. People in there. Is there a scroll up here for me to nab? Yeah, there is. That. Yeah, we don't need the scrolls, but we'll still take them, convert them. Doesn't hurt. Who's attacking? What? Oh, he's up above us. Okay. I'll be taking those. Oh my goodness, look how fast I heal. I'm getting like some big healed chunks in while I'm taking damage. That's funny. That's stuff we don't need. Let's go get this sorcerer over here. Get that Sumerian sorcerer, please. I don't know who's hanging out up on top there. We should be out of the extreme heat soon as the spices leave our mouth. Yeah, we're gonna go turn this in. And we need to make a campfire. So we need some branches and some stones. Let's grab some stone here. Grab branch. That's bark. Grab branches. Go for you. There we go. Plenty. Go ahead and grab our... Oop. Alright, bound up. Before we go anywhere, where was that... This deer babies. I don't want the babies. There it is. There it is. Where are you? Bonk. I got 4 meat out of that? Holy, that was bad. Nothing. We need to get more meats for this guy. Ah, we got a kudu over here. Perfect. The kudu will give us plenty. Plenty, plenty. We'll have to use the skinning knife, I guess. So, oh, I guess because it's us being sated, I see. Oh, I see the problem. He's on full aggression, and so he actually attacks anyone, including those guys. That's really annoying. I guess it's the same thing as when we're in Sephiroth, though. So that makes sense. The glorious master knows not to feed Marco's gruel. It's true. He does not deserve gruel. He deserves proper meats. Right, you're on guard, me, buddy. Stop doing that. Stop trying to kill the people we're trying to sell sorcerer parts to. Come on. I want to pick up our payday. Seriously. Don't do that. Nice. So we got, what, gold, silver, alchemical base, steel fire, and obelisk. Jeez, you get so much out of this. Crazy. Where is my... There we go. And for you... You can see it's taking no damage when he uses it, which is amazing. Oh, I missed him. Oh my goodness. There we go. Chunk. We'll go ahead and nab that.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Jeez. There we go. Okay, now we've got 50. Finally. Alright. Let's get a campfire going. Now we'll knock this off our hotbar. Go ahead and we'll drop that here. Put the foods down. Perfect. We got some dried wood. That's fine. Get that burning. Off we go. Got Faded and Diablo. Who are these guys? Who are you? Faded is with Round. Really? I don't think I've seen them, and I definitely haven't seen Sushi Boys. But Sushi Boys are brand new, so they're probably down in New River. Can you take the guys you're selling sorcerers to as thralls? Yeah, we can take them as thralls if we want as well. Yeah. How's it going, Rhiny Beef? How are you doing today? Welcome back. Oh, more peoples. Yeah, just normal fighters. Came in with a kick. Marcus is coming in with a disrespect, instantly trying to kick him. We have a fighter and a fighter. And a... Hey, stop it. I'm just aggroing people. And a fighter. And a fighter. And a... fighter. Okay, well, they're all fighters. That makes this easy. Marcos, where are you? Oh, he's over here. They got those tier 3s. Oh, Marcos, get in there. Get the spins in.
Watch your flanks. Me and my mates are thick.
Unfortunately, I was also hitting Marcos, so he took a couple of big hits there. Got no stamina. Ow. It's okay, Marcus is clearing him out. There we go. Cleared. Nicely done, Marcos. Nicely done. There you. You. Oh, you had some silver on him. Nice. Loot, 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 and loot. We're gonna have so much hide, it's gonna be crazy. Love that blood crystal mace. Sword's pretty cool too. Yeah, I haven't seen the sword. Cause that's a... It's not a drop, it's a battle pass item, I think. This building. Bam! Look at all that. Actually, at this point, honestly, it doesn't matter we're dropping it. We can go ahead and we can salvage parts and pieces out of those. Yeah, we're at this point now, we're not going to be able to keep our encumbrance below full, so it doesn't matter anymore. As if Marcus needed help. True, he didn't. Just speeding things along for him, that's all. Let's go ahead and top him off. I'll take that, by the way. Doesn't have to carry it. I'll carry those. He's healing up. Alright, so, what level is he at? He's still level 4. Man, we gotta level him up faster. I was thinking this was gonna help level him up pretty quickly, but... This is not leveling him up as fast as I was hoping. Jeez, 22. His bonus to strength damage on weapons is 26%. Which means with his current gear set, right? Using this, plus 26. So essentially 40 damage and 25% of 40 damage. So he's getting an extra about 10 damage in right now. Level 10 to 20 is always the longest. Yeah, I just want to get him to level 10. I just minimum want to get them to level 10 before we start going and fighting anything big and crazy. Right, he almost has a stack of food. Does Marcus have a character arc to find his brother? That's a good question. His brother Janos isn't half bad either. He's on Sifta with you right now? Oh. I know, Janos... We haven't done anything with Janos on over here in this run. We've seen a bunch of them by the pit. That's a dancer, right? Dancer 2.
You
Fighter
picked the
1.
wrong camp, mate.
Fighter 3. Fighter 1, Fighter 1. There's a bear over here, which is good. Blacksmith 2. Fighter. Come on, tier 3? Tier 2 bearer. Okay.
Will be as meaningless as your life.
Oh, what's this bearer? I didn't see that bearer.
No chance, mate.
Probably bearer 1. Yeah, it's bearer 1. Look at how much damage he does with his big AoE swings. Glorious.
Me and me mates are
I'll die.
Oh, jeez. I just need... give me a moment, please. I just need a moment to actually do an action. Out of stamina, that's not good. Back up. I'm over encumbered, so my stamina regen is pretty poor. Marcus, I got him busy.
Me and me mates are thick as thieves.
Get him, Marcos. Clear him out. I'm the pack mule over here, Marcos. You're supposed to be doing all the big, heavy lifting. I'll knock her out. One more. There we go. Nicely done. Alright, start looting everything we can. Ooh, volatile glands are good. We'll definitely take those. More volatile glands. Bearer pack. Where's the other bearer pack? Bearer pack. I'm imagining they're not going to be super useful items off these bearer packs, but we still want them. Ooh, water breathing potion. Nice. Let's go ahead and put... Put this here. I don't need to have human flesh in my hotbar. Whites and skeletons are the best for experience for thralls. Think fastest way you think is grinding an unnamed city? Okay, yeah, because we can get a bunch of whites and skeletons over there. Okay, good to know. Well, we need to go to the unnamed city anyway to go and level them, to go and take down the Red Mother anyway, so it can be done. Good golly, do we have a lot of hide? Who needs hide? We've got hide. I'm curious to send those, but we'll wait till we get back. Hello, mister. Wow, does he have a lot of things in his... Oh, wow, it's the 8 coins? 8 silver coins on him. Nice. That's really good. Hello, you two.
Justice
Smithing.
rusty.
I haven't seen any tier 4s. Tier 1 cook. Walking the plank right now. Tier 1 sorcerer. There's the captain. Marcus. Ah, archer. Tier 4 archer. Alright, Marcos. Get in there and good luck.
You done to me now or swing for me later.
Alright, we're just gonna start clearing him out from the back. I'm taking a little too much damage here. Oh, Taskmaster. Taskmaster 1. This archer's gonna be a problem. Alright, we'll heal up. We'll jump back in. Oh my goodness, Marcus, nicely done. Annihilating the group. There you go. Go. Let's get these archers out of the way. You don't. I hear you.
Pokey, pokey.
There we go. And then one archer left. I'll start the looting process. Just doing some, I don't know if a body fell off or not. Someone's doing some taunting. Somewhere. You sir. Alright, Marcos, where to next? What are you fighting? I think you just wait here for a quick second here, buddy. Let him heal up. Nice. Alright. Sorry, Lurk. Yeah, no worries. You're good. You're good. I swear if he falls off the cliff and dies, he'll cry. No. Luckily thralls, they don't have that problem. They don't have that problem. Don't have to worry about it. It's not like in Fallout 4 where your companions fall off the cliff all the time. No, we're good in this one. You have 12,000 hide. 12,500 hide. 12,600 hide. So much hide. I think we're done. I think we should head back to base. With what we've got. I mean, Bethesda games? Yeah, it's Bethesda games. What you gonna do? Come back? Looks like I missed a few. Fighter. I will let him go and finish off who he's working with right now.
Crumbs,
Bonk. Oh, I'm actually out of space. I'm actually out of space. Alright, we gotta go home. Our inventory is completely maxed. Looking forward to Starfield. Yeah, Starfield's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to it. Because again, since it's a Bethesda game, even if it isn't like a good game, the base mechanics of the game will be good enough that it'll be modded into a good game. You know? So even if it isn't like a good game, it'll still be a good game, right? Those are concave walls. I hate concave walls. We find a convex wall. It's close enough. I can grab this. There's the convex one. Perfect. Alright, homeward bound. Let's get going. You can walk into lava, or is that changed? I think they can walk into lava. I think you're right. I think our followers can walk into lava and die from lava damage. I think that is the thing. Nice, it's been 15 minutes. We can go and clear out these again. Fighter 1 and an archer 1. Okay, done. Got a lot of iron out of this, too. Definitely not the most efficient way to acquire iron. Smelting is definitely faster, but... got a bunch, that's good. As far as you know, you can no longer kill thralls with lava. Oh, really? Nice. That's great if that's the case. Heat up and cool down. Alright. Head back home. Let's drop everything off. He's at least level 5 right now. We really want to get him to level 10, because then he starts getting perks. He starts getting bonuses once he gets to level 10, which is pretty awesome. Would you go and murder these beasts, please? Ah, he's got half health. He'll be fine. Alright, in we go. Start dropping some stuff off in here. Oh, good gracious. Alright, we gotta drop off all the... Did you not finish outside? Maybe he didn't. He's instantly picking up gruel because he can get gruel inside here. Alright, let's drop off as much as we're able to twine up. Okay, that's all of them. Okay, so that's as much as we need. We need this much. Make me a bunch of thick hide. And the rest is just going to be converted. Bam. That is a bunch. There we go. Oh my goodness. Solhack, thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime here. I really appreciate that. That's really kind of you. It's great having you here. I'm glad you found us. Thank you, thank you. All right, so we're going to get 3,000, essentially 3,500. It's crazy. Got a lot of hide. We're looking good there. Marcus, let's have you just stand still. Just you chill out and heal up, buddy. You chill out and heal up. Care about you just healing up. You're a little banged up, a little worse for wear, yeah? Pick up this iron, pick up this iron, drop off this iron. Convert that iron. Let's see, more food for you as well, so we'll dump that off here. Oh my goodness, the severed legs. Oh my goodness, the severed arms. Got a few, just, you know, there's just a couple lying around, you know. Let's go ahead and we'll get the... Oh no, I meant to... No, you stay there. Didn't mean to tell you to do that. Let's drop off all the human flesh in here to have it all decay. So this will all decay into putrid meat, and then with these two will turn into compost. This is actually a lot, because the putrid meat only stacks to 25, and the human flesh stacks significantly more. This, and then the putrid meat that we had on hand, so let that go. Perfect, perfect. See, alchemy bench, can drop off our orbs. Here, we'll drop off the wood. Some more shit to keep going. Do I have branches? I bet I have branches. Do I not have branches? Yeah, there are. Go ahead and dry out the branches. Drying out branches doesn't give us any resin, but it's fine. Go. Drop that off. The ichor we can drop off in here. Do we have enough space? Yeah, we got enough space. No, we don't. Darn. Dump it in here. Alchemical base. We got a bunch of alchemical base from dropping off the skulls, which is really good. Go to our grinder. Grinder. Drop off all these legs. They'll be ground into blood and bone. We'll do that a couple of times. Let's come back over here to our dismantler. Dismantle the... Oh, man, I really... It used to be you'd shift-click and they'd go into the dismantle section. I have to actually drag them in now. It's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Tents. Tents in here. Falchions in here. I'm not going to use those. Drop the flintstone arrows. That's not useful at all. This is bottom tier arrows. Shoes in here. Do we have anything else? Yep. Drop a stone club. The club's in here. Stone pick. Is there anything else we want to dismantle that we have? Nope. Looks like that's it. Perfect. Nope. The shoes, because we did end up picking up shoes when we dropped the other ones in. Perfect. Now it's a little easier to look through our inventory. We can drop off the stone. Is brimstone in here? Was brimstone... No, brimstone's over here. We got brimstone. Brimstone. And we should have some tar. There's some tar. Let's get a little more steel fire rolling. Got some more withered skulls. Which withered skulls are in here? Where did I put withered skulls? There's something here. We'll stack them with those. It's fine. Let's see. More hide. Go. Yeah, we just gotta dump everything out of our inventory here. It's gonna take a hot second. Got a lot of things in our inventory here, and many of them are severed parts and pieces of people. Don't mind that. If we can get enough of the, if we can get one more shell, we can make a shell shield, which they look beautiful. The shell shield looks gorgeous. This one I would actually be willing to use the illusion system to have a pretty shell shield. Wood. Okay. Do you have any space in here? Nope. That's okay. Go ahead and we'll just drop off the meat that we, the berries that we have here. This is to drop off the meat. Drop off the spices. We'll end up putting stuff in the dump chest in a second here once we finish off the main stuff. Gold, 22 silver, 19 obelisk. How much obelisk do we have? 21. Man, as soon as we get to 50, we're going to go and buy some more thralls. Buy more thralls as soon as we can here. Human blood, let's get those cooked. Yeah, we got some steel out of this. Shaped wood, that was worth it. Candles, wooden bowl, candle stub, candle stub. Put those. Off building supplies. Drop off the silver and gold. And we'll go back to the grinder here. Drop off more severed limbs, yeah. Stack them like that so we can actually see it. Nice. Has there been any scouting for the next base? Yeah, we did some scouting over in this zone here for the next base. So it looks like this area is pretty empty, right? We've got impalers over here, and someone's on this rock, but we don't know who. But no one's in the north of Heliograph Heights, so we could build on any of these if we wanted. Other locations, is there's a good spot right here we could build, but it is in the vision range of the Watcher of the Passage. There was a base here that decayed, so we could build on top of this pillar here. There's also a good open spot up here. And then there was a outcropping... Where was that? There's like a raised section here we could build at as well. And there was... up here, the canopy outlook is also completely empty. We didn't check up here. I think we went south and came this way. I don't know if we checked up here. Would have been good to check up here, because there's some thrall camps up in that area. So it would have been good for us to check there. But for the most part, the northern jungle is empty. There's pretty much no one there. It's pretty deserted, to be honest. So there's that, and then also up here, there's a couple of spots that could build. Build at the top here. I didn't actually check the cave over here. It's a small cave. But there's a little cave space here I didn't check. We haven't checked anything in the Aloe Scar either. So we can check there too. The other thing is we can also come back up here and check and see what the status is of this zone. Because I do like the idea of building around here. Because it's just a beautiful area right there. It's away from everyone except Isharded, who's just covering bases. Covering islands and rock. He's not really doing anything of note. Though it would put us near our clan and Squawk Jibs. But we haven't had any interaction with either of those, so I don't really know. It would bring us at least closer to where Star Wars' main base is. Or at least seems to be their main base. Still keeps us away from the other large guys over here. This guy's actually small, white ravens. White ravens kind of small. Although their base is rated, you love the Incliff base build. Yeah, no, it's cool. It looks really cool when you have like a inside the cliff built base. It does look pretty cool. Let's finish off the last severed arms here. That'll be most of what we have. Oh, you know what? Let's go and drop off these real quick and get these processed. It'd be good to have some on hand. Not Yellow Lotus. Reaper Poison. Let's craft 28 Reaper Poison. We killed those Sand Reapers. That Reaper Poison is going to be useful. It's a good item to have. Alright, let's go to the dump chest and just dump the rest. We don't really need the rest. We can go clean out the rest after that. There's still a Sorcerer's Scroll on us. Or a Skull on us, so we'll want that. Drop these. Drop this. Drop that. Drop this. Drop that. Drop that. That one. Oh, that's right. We're going to break this down. More steel. You and you and you. And we'll move all that stuff to, places of note later. At least know where we know where all the sorcerer stuff goes that goes upstairs. How's it going, Sassy? How are you doing today? Welcome back. Go ahead and we'll put this flask in here. And we'll drop off these in here. We don't actually need that many more, but it's a good spot to store them all. So that works fine. Works fine right there. Alright, inventory cleared. Let's go and get through the leather satchels and supplies as well. Leather satchel, what do we get? Notes. Notes and a map and a sorcerer scroll. And more notes and another dead map sorcerer. That's not useful. Alright, the supply crates. This one is twine and ironstone. And this one is... This must be the tier 2s. Nah, it's tier 1s. Wood and stone. Bomber. Nothing special, but still fine. It's not bad. We'll still take them. That's you in here for more shaped wood. And then the twine. It's actually good. It's actually good we got the twine. Let's put the twine in here. Any more going? Ah, yeah, we have to bring the feline pelt down. That's fine. We don't need the feline pelt. Books. And the notes will drop off in here. I don't know if we can get anything from the notes. Can we scrap anything from notes? Do we get anything from scrapping notes? I'm assuming just, like, 1 or 2 plant fiber, right? 2 plant fiber. Okay, that's fine. We've got enough notes on hand. We'll scrap those. Actually, we'll scrap this Sorcerer's Scroll, too. So what happens if you use a Sorcerer's Scroll page? Check this out. We get 1 black blood. We need 100 black blood for all of our sorcery stuff. So it's not really the best source of it, but it's good enough. You love how brutal this game is? I'll drop off these several legs in here. Yeah, just need to drop off these several legs here real quick. I think this map we might be able to go and... No. You can't actually... Okay. Well, that's a bummer. There's only a few items in this game that you can't decompose into basic materials. Disappointing. We'll go ahead and we'll drop off the reinforced one for now. We'll just leave the steel one. It's fine. We'll use that for a while. Alright, cool. So we have cleared everything out. You are currently level 5.5. He's grabbing a bunch of gruel, which is fine, but not okay. We're going to grab a bunch of savory flesh here. Start cooking all that up. I'll get all that cooked. I want 2 stacks on him. He's going through so much. He's just churning through it. Okay. So, what should we do next? So he's leveled up to level 5. I think now we go to the Unnamed City. I think now's the time to go to the Unnamed City and we try and see if we can grab ourselves some dragon bone. Dragon horn, excuse me. We'll clear the rest. We only need 10. Poison can be applied to dagger? No, it can be applied to anything. It doesn't have to be applied to daggers. It can be applied to anything. Alright. Wool, aloe. We've got enough aloe here. That's fine. Let's see. Is there anything else we care about? I guess we should take an extra set of aloe extract. We'll take 2 things of aloe extract, actually. Could be useful. And we'll take the spare healing wraps as well. We got another set of healing wraps going. And we'll take the rough wraps for him. Should be fine. You did the sorcery farm yesterday. Best way you found for Horn was grinding to small dragons. Couldn't get the big one to drop you any. Really? The Red Mother should drop... like... Wow, I mean, we're playing on a PvP server, so everything's ×4 drop rate. So actually, if that's the case, the small dragons should drop 4. And we need, what, 20? Ideally, we pick up a couple extras, but I think we only need 20, right? Yeah, 20. So I guess that would mean we'd only need to take out 5, right? We take out 5 baby red dragons. Form says 8. But you can't get any off the 3 big dragons from the city? Really? I know I've done it in the past. Last playthrough, or 2 playthroughs, 2 stream playthroughs ago, when it was our first time doing Conan Exiles for patch 3.0. We were able to do that. We've got a level 1 cook, right? It'll speed up the process here. Yeah, we got level 1 cook. Alright, drop off the cook. Speed this up a bit. I should have done that at the very beginning when we first got home. Alright, is there anything else we need to do before we leave? Is there any other prep we want to do? I don't think so. I think we're good to go. We could take a butcher's cleaver. What's the best harvesting tool for horns? Yeah, what do you use to harvest horns? That's a good question, Jason. I think best one is actually the cleaver, right? Cleaver's actually the best thing for horns. I'm tempted to get the ancient Lemurian axe, but we'll stick with this one because it has the armor pen. Won't Cleaver give more meat? Cleaver gives more meat, but I think it also gives more horns. You've tried everything. You've heard mixed reviews on what to use. Interesting, okay. From what it's worth, the wiki says the Red Mother drops Dragon Horn. Maybe she drops more stuff, so it offsets the drop rate a bit. Could be. Could be. Either way, we might as well make the Cleaver. We're gonna need it eventually anyway. Who made that noise? Is there someone outside? I hope not. I hope not. Like this thing. You never get more than 1 horn per dragon ever? Really? Okay. Are you playing on PvP server, or are you playing solo at home? Like, oh no, you're playing on a server. It all comes down to what the server harvest rates are. Default PvP server harvest rates are 4 times. We look at server settings, and we look at harvesting. See, it's 4 times. Harvest amount multiplier is 4. I heard that you have a visitor. I'm not sure if that was Marcos. I'm hoping we don't have a visitor. Got 1 stack. Once this other stack is done, we're out of here. So I want you to hold on to this. This rule is not for you. I'll consume it. We'll keep his other weapon on him for now. We'll keep that on hand. Yeah, as soon as we finish cooking this, we're out of here. Only one way to find out definitively, I guess? Yeah, we're going to have to walk outside and see what happens. RP server, 2 times harvesting. Okay. Okay. Thanks, Versa. Your best lesson was a pick, but you tried a sickle too. Really? A sickle? Did the sickle work? How's it going, HD? How are you doing today? Did the sickle actually work? Marcus hasn't moved. True. He's still sitting there. I don't know if he just like had a thing where he wanted to, you know, move his legs a bit, but we don't know. Let's have 20 more meats to cook. We're out of here. We almost have what we need to make another iron golem. It's nice that we can make the golems out of parts that we find. We don't necessarily have to go and, like, craft them all. Which is kind of cool. Let's stack that bad boy up all the way. We're going to bring a full stack. Exotic and feast. Actually, that's going to overheat us. We can't bring exotic beasts with us, can we? Not unless we bring... Not unless we bring something to cool us down. So you've heard you had to use maximum bones? You'd hope to give you more horn too? Huh. I don't know. I guess what we'll do is we'll just bring some berry pulp with us. That'll offset us. Wait, no, berry pulp doesn't cool us down, does it? No. Just quenches thirst. I don't want to bring the ice with us if we can help it, because that's the only ice we have. Hmm. We can make some salted pork. Salted pork's not bad. What do we get for salted pork? What is the salted pork bonus? Make me a salted pork. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and repair all of our armor real quick before we go. Pop these off. And repair. Oh, no thick hides. Yeah, of course. Those. That's why we're making more thick hide. Stitching it together. Okay. Go ahead and wear these. The chest piece didn't get fully repaired. Come on now. Only repaired as much as it could with the one piece that we had. Alright, click it. Forgot to hit go. I have to give yourself roll? Maybe. Okay, salted pork gives us this as well. And doesn't heat us up. Perfect. Okay, salted pork it is. Boom. Salted pork gives us the same... Bonk. There we go. Salted pork gives us the same bonus. Oh, we're out of burn. Okay, give me this and that. Drop this in here. Go. And we'll get this cooked over here so we can do this faster, so we can get out of here sooner. Alright. Here's your meats, good sir. Enjoy. He's got a bunch of meat, and we've got some wraps for him. We've also can throw some aloe potions on him if we need to. Yeah, we'll use salted pork, since salted pork gives us the strength bonus. 15% extra strength damage. It's important. We need it. We need it. That way we can hit it very hard. The tough part is there's only so much pork that we... I mean, we did bring a lot of pork back, mind you. We actually have 250 spare pork on hand. But we'll have to go to the north if we want to pick up more pork. Good old salted porks. We are going to bring some berry pulp with us, though. That'll just deal with us being thirsty. Because the salted pork, I think, really knocks down our thirst. Makes sense, though. It is pork, after all. It is pork. I'm gonna pour some more tea here before we get up and going. Naming things is difficult? Oh my goodness, Dalkai, no. What are you currently naming right now? What are you struggling with? What are you struggling with naming? Also, we need to change Marcus's name. Marcus needs a new name. Gotta give him a new name. Gotta figure out a name for him. What should we name Marcos? You're trying to name a research project sponsored by which university? Oh, I have no idea what to tell you on that one. What kind of thing you're doing? Good was thinking we'll work out, but not about 5 hours. Need to work out after all. Nice. Just feel extra happy now? Oh, that's awesome to hear, HD. It's awesome. Flesh Golem, Funcom, please. Oh, that would be really cool. That'd be really cool if we could make a Flesh Golem. I'd like that idea. That'd be really cool. Just Frankenstein a human and the Golem maker. Just have to collect limbs. Yeah, because we can already get severed legs and severed arms are already part of the game. We just need to put a skull. You can just put a skull down, and then we just need to figure out a torso, which just might be, you know, a stack of 25 human flesh or a stack of 50 human flesh. Yeah, we could do that. That would be cool. The purpose of the project is to extend the lifespan of human mages beyond the classic use of horrible rituals like turning into a lich, magic jar, body surfing, or repeated casts of the clone spell. I mean, essentially, I guess the question would be, is there a way that they can make, like, a Lazarus pit, you know? Is there, like, a way for them to create a ritual pool of primal magic energy that allows them to, like, soak in the hot tub for a little bit? Regain some life, yeah? How about Ricky? It's for your maybe future cat? Oh, that's right! Rangda, you're right. Remember someone suggesting Lindar? That's right, the other day. That's right, for Linda's replacement. Lindar. Linda the Destroyer. All right, Lindar. I feel as though he needs a... He's done a pretty good job of annihilating people, so... Feels like putting Destroyer in his name isn't too far from the truth, you know? Perhaps name him Gankus or Crixus. Gannicus or Crixus from Spartacus, since he looks a bit gladiatoric. That's not a bad idea. He does look a lot like Crixus, it's true. He does. Does he have the haircut for it, though, is the question. No. He doesn't have Crixus' haircut. But, you know. Not many people do. It's like a short, not short haircut. It's needed for that. Alright. Let's go, Lindar. Let's get out of here. So we're going to go to the unnamed city. So how do we want to get there from here? We can circle around. Circle up and around. We'll take him out. Again, we want to get any level experience on this guy that we can. Come on, I'll believe. He is not going too gung-ho with the hits here. Punch it. He kicked it to death. Nice. Alright, to the unnamed city. We're gonna go there in style. We're not climbing this cliff. We're soaring over it. Oh, okay. Well, that was awkward. Okay. Lessons learned. Lessons learned. Alright. Doesn't work like that. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it brought us up a whole step. Yeah. Are we close enough to get our corruption removed while we're here? No. We gotta go get that cleansing brew. Let's go stand here and lose some corruption for a hot second and we'll try that again. Nurgle said no. Yeah, Nurgle was like, you want me to what? Nah. Can't be bothered. Alright, let's try this again. Alright. Turns out you need more runway space. You really do, don't you? Gotta start away from a cliff. If you're in proximity to anything, it dismounts you.
Shog.
Jeez. Up we go. Alright, now let's try this again. Let's go, Nurgle. We got places to go. Okay. Let's get up and over here. We have to get to the unnamed city the old-fashioned way. We have to walk there. We don't have any... Maybe the obelisk by Sephimaru would go faster. That might work. Let's scoot to the side here a little bit. Yeah, they capped it on both sides. You can see that there. Completely capped. Rude. I don't think we can get to the other cliff from here. Where did they only made a wall in the water over there? Wait, he dropped me so soon? Wasn't even on the ground. Oh, that's fine. He dropped me at a reasonable height. That's fine. That's fine. We just got wolf whistled? Did we? Oh yeah, that's right, we did hear that. I don't know who wolf whistled at us. I mean, it is some pretty sexy sorcery, let's be honest here, Dalka. Please don't drop you to your death. Yeah. Yeah, we'd probably need to... If we're going to be a little more aggressive about where we're flying to, then... Then yeah, what we should be doing is using the slow fall. Yeah, I want to go past Night Raid here. I don't want to just go straight in. I actually want to go check out Night Raid's base real quick. Actually... Can we take this guy out? I know I can. But is he in danger if we try and do that? Is Lindar in trouble if we try and do this? Oh my goodness, it still hits like an absolute truck. Can Lindar fight this guy? Ow. Back off a hot second here.
Will be as meaningless as your life.
Lindar's taking some pretty big beating here. Uh-oh. Yeah, that. Yeah, I don't think Lindar... Well, Lindar's doing fine so far.
Proxy balls.
If we can take out this Croc here, we can we can potentially get a good legendary weapon. How are you still hitting me? Now Lindar's already down to 2/3 of his health.
Die.
Croc's down to a
outsider.
fourth, or 3/4, rather. Lindar had some time to heal. Yeah, he'll die without help. I think we're gonna have to. Uh oh. Yeah, Lindar, could you go over there? Lindar, go over there. Oh, jeez. Lindar, I want you to come here. Lindar, get over there. And then wait there. Okay, well, I have to grab aggro first. Okay, I don't know what that was all about. This way Lindar can go and heal up for a hot second while I've grabbed aggro. This mace actually might need some repairs. I didn't think about that. Let's get my stamina back. Yeah, we might... I think the mace is probably fine. Oh, nice! Look what we found! 200 mace is kind of bad on thralls. They get stuck in the long animations. They do. It's true. Well, we brought his regular longsword with him, his two-handed longsword, so we can always swap back to that. Ah, yes! The game is working exactly as intended. No bugs. It's not broken. He's not stuck on top of a rock. Oh, he was actually stuck on top of his old meal. Uh-oh. I'm stuck on this old meal. Awkward. Thunder is on him. Dodge out of the way. My stamina. Come on. Legendary weapon. Spears with a stagger and aimbot is Gucci too. Yeah, it is pretty good with those, but he's a strength boy. Get back in here, big guy. Let's make sure you get some experience. Get him! He's only got 660 health. Bonk. Bonk. The spin to win is real.
Grum's proxy balls.
88 health. You have to kill him below. You got this, big guy. Boom. There we go. Nicely done. Skeleton key. Cool. Go ahead and we'll skin the rest. Where is the chest here? Ah, there it is. It's like, I don't remember where the chest is on this guy. Spear strength? Wait, is it? Good morning, Probakis. How are you doing today? We found the Grim. Legendary daggers. Scary weapon indeed. Alright. We need to go upstairs. Let's go up here. Spears of strength. Huh. I just always assumed that they weren't. And we'll swap you back out with this bad boy. Use one of those, and I'll take that. Catch up when you're done, alright? Let's just get him to go and wrap himself up. Is anyone in this cave, by the way? I don't think we checked this cave. Wherever it is. Is there a cave here? I'm remembering wrong. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Alright, let's go clean across the savannah here. Weapon didn't swap, you think? Pretty sure it did. Oh, no, it didn't. You're right. Because his inventory was full because he had that extra piece of rotten meat. Good call. Good call. Get some water. Cool us down. Right. Let's go this way. The south side of the savannah. We'll make sure we pick up the obelisk when we're in the unnamed city. It's the last obelisk for us to pick up. Oh, there's someone around here. Someone just dropped off a sorcerer. Or, no, never mind. There's no one in there. Oh, no sorcerer in there. Okay, never mind. I was like, did someone just drop off a sorcerer? Nope. Never mind. Alright, so we wanted to go check out Night Raid, so we want to go this way. Our goal is to get to Night Raid, so we'll go down and then over. Let's see what their base looks like. Why does Conan have katanas? Does Conan have a not Japan? Yes, yes it does. It has a not Japan. It's true. There's a totally not Japan in Conan. Whose base is that? I don't think we have them on the map, do we? We don't. Okay, they can fight the animals instead of us. That's fine by me. Fight some hyenas. The Kitai, yeah, the Kitai, the not Japan nationality, yeah, that's the one. The not Japan nation. Totally, definitely not. Don't get confused. Totally original. Don't look too far into it. Is there a place for us to rest up here? Yeah, there is right here. And not having the whole 150 stamina does make it tougher, but we want to see what we can find here. Who are you? Is this a main base or just a base? Just a happens to be a base. Or is this a main base? Ah, it's the backside of the Mechamosis Spire. Okay, so this is just a base. This has been sacked into, though. I remember this used to be in one solid piece, so someone came by and blasted through these. This one I think was open before. Meet Mechamosis Spire. Oh! I did a thing. Hooray! We did things. I'm not really paying attention to them. We're just kind of moving along. Oh, there's this guy that sold stuff, right?
Greetings, Wanderer. I suspect an interesting and winding road has brought you to me. I am
It's a long countdown timer for you to buy stuff from him. Crazy. It does save on materials. Let's keep going this way. Yeah, there's just a bunch of bases around here. Gothic. I think Gothic is no longer on the server. Oh, really?
Hello there.
Look at that. I don't know who that is. How's it going, Left Hand Luke? How are you doing today? Let's go find out who that is. We don't have them on the map. We have no idea who they are. We should go and say hi. There's another one of those crocodile bosses right here. If we wanted to go and try and get another legendary weapon. Tai is more Chinese. Yamatai is more Japan. That makes sense. That makes sense. What space is this? Because anything in games that has to do with Japan always has something akin to Yamato or some similar naming convention. Right? Yamatai is only in the comics. I think it's also... isn't there DLC that gives you like Yamatai gear? Isn't there DLC for that? No? What we got? Bass. Nearly broken down. It's not around for much longer. It's taking damage. So let's take a look at the roof here. It's intact. But it's taking damage. 20 hours. Well, if we remember this place. There's too many things to map. We gotta remove a marker somewhere. Alright, we know Vic lives here. We don't need this on. We don't need that marker where Vic is. We know where Vic lives. We'll never forget. Decaying. Actually, let's go ahead and let's change this marker to something else. What should we change this to? Change to the skull? Skulls are ones that we're going to do rating. So, we come back and go try and get into that one. We do that. Or, yes, there's DLC in Conan Exiles for Yamatai gear. Okay, yeah, so I thought. Yeah. Okay, cool. Doing okay? I've had a knee spasm today, so having some issues walking. Oh, man. Your leg was just like, nah, we're not doing it today. It's just not going to happen. Your knee goes everywhere. Decayed. I need you on your best behavior. Guard me. But yeah, so Night Raid. Check Night Raid's base. This is all decayed because they didn't put them on platforms. Okay, so there's no animals in any of these. Oh, I think Night Raid's base got raided. Come on. Here we go. Let's go down. Maybe, or maybe they just didn't finish this. Anything in here? Nope. Nothing we care about, at least. Alright, is this place blown up? Or, yeah, this place is blown up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This place got raided, that's for sure. Oh, my goodness. Look at how big and open their base is. They didn't even lock their boxes. Is there anything we want from here? Is there anything we can get from here? Dismantling bench, some glass, some stone. Are these open? No, these are locked. Oh, they're different people's chests. Okay. The Orb of Nurgle. I don't know if they had anything good, so I don't know if there's going to be anything in those chests. Rotted meat. Berries. Nothing in the Circle of Power. They've got their beds. This place is... Little roleplay table? Yeah, they got a little roleplay table. Adorable. Yeah, it looks like this place got annihilated, ransacked, and that's it. They're gone. How long ago? A while. More than a day, almost 2 days. So it's possible they packed up and moved on to a different base. I wonder if that was the base they moved to. That was like near us. How's it going, Stormy Snow? How are you doing today? This place got annihilated. I mean, they don't really have any defenses for their house. They just started making tier 2 material. Looks like they were expanding too. Didn't end up doing a great job. Bit of a bummer to see, but such is the way of things here in the Exiled Lands. Oh, hold on a second. There are players there. We're not going to get involved. There's at least 2 players over there. And a horse. We're not going to get involved. We're going to back off. But I wonder if that is where China has moved, or if someone else moved there and then raided China. We're going to have to take a look. So that was not there before. Have to do some super sleuthing. So I'm going to scoot up here to the ridge line. And, oh, you know what? Maybe we can. Maybe we can. I've got an idea. Got an idea. Hold on. Hold on. Got an idea. Okay, you? Wait there. Hang on. I think we might have something we can do here. Space, time, past, present, life force, 5 seconds. Okay, hold on. Conceal physical effects of corruption. Nope, you isolate. Hold on, hold on, hold on. This is still to conjure a mere duplicate. Here we go. Alright. Whoosh. Alright. Alright. I don't know how long invisibility lasts. It's the first time I've ever cast it. You can see us as a shimmer. We're not totally invisible. It just makes it so it's not obvious we're here. Can I not hold the staff? I can. Perfect. I think if I attack, we instantly become visible, though. And I don't think we can do any climbing. Ooh, we should probably test this real quick. I can climb while invisible. Yes! You can still hear me, though. For all intents and purposes, we are not here. Who is this? Orcan. Our clan, sorry. Our clan moved here. Actually, if I can stand here and get some corruption loss, that'd be great. Unless there's any more corruption I can lose. I think we lost all the corruption we can. Okay, interesting. Okay. So our clan has moved here. Right by the skeleton of Night Raid. So I can only assume. Your RP server had a weekly group reading for a while? Oh? Cool. How come your dancer doesn't giggle? I think it might be someone else in there is giggling. I don't think it's our dancers giggling. Or I don't think it's their dancers giggling. I think it's someone else. How long does invisibility last? This is still going on longer than I was expecting. And this is an amazing spell. This is exactly why we needed to get some cloth pouches and get our corruption permanently locked at 20%. Oh, look at all the cool spells we can use. Best part is if we're struggling to see, we can... Oh, I can't go in first-person mode like this. That's because I have the hammer out. Go in first-person mode if we need to. Alright. Come to me, Lindar. Someone built up here. Who built up here? By the slave road. I don't know where Lindar is. I think he's actually walking towards us. We should actually put a bedroll down over here. The Boys of Destruction. Been here in a while. Oh, but they're actually logged out in here. I attacked, so now I'm visible. Let's see here. It could be our clan built a temporary base. But you wouldn't know? Yeah, I'm not sure. So it looks like they were building here. I don't know if they're actively building or what they're doing for the Boys of Destruction. Looks like they're still trying to build. I didn't see anything of note in there, though. It looked completely empty to me. Okay, so there's Night Raid. Still can't put more Funcom, give me more markers. Seriously. Chesters, lemons. Is there anyone we know we can remove off of this? So our clan has that base over here. Our clan has that base up here as well. Our clan's actually kind of everywhere. Duskwood we need here. Actually, we should probably adjust this to say that this is likely the main base. That's likely his main base. Let's see. Ganja, it's their main base. We need that. Star Wars is here. Joe Bumbo we found last stream. We kind of want to keep him on the marker. I don't know about these guys. Orcan, I think this is his main base. I think that's his main base. And then I think this is Star Wars' main base. I think those are the main bases there. I don't know much about the clap. Let's go check the clap. And rats. State has a spot there, but I don't think that's their main base. And Hounds of the Mounds probably gave up on that location. This is definitely Iron Fist's main. But yeah, that's definitely Iron Fist's main. Old Man Buds? What's that noise? Old Man Buds we can probably remove from the map. His base, I think, was raided? Or maybe not? I don't know. We need to put our clan here. Stick that there. Let's see. You need some advice? A PC got bitten by... player character got bitten by a spider last session. Failing all the venom saves. Got corrupted by one of many big bad evil guys. And the issue is the player character then revealed to the other player characters that their mind has been invaded. What possible solutions could there be? Because the other player characters will kill the corrupted player character. Find like a shaman or a witch of the, of the fill-in blank here that is able to sever ties between soul-bonded critters, right? Or people, right? Something like that. That'll work. Go on a quick mini-adventure to go and split soul bonding that's occurred. Being possessed, right? Something like that. Have them go on a ritual hunt for, like, an object of power or something. Don't any hide on me? No. Flesh that I don't want. I've got hide, but not the hide I need. We need to get a bedroll down before we go in there. Bedroll. Hold me that. Yeah, where's the guy? Ah, there's the guy. I can't remember if he teaches us anything. Do you teach us anything?
Good day, noble adventurer.
Oh.
I am Gilzan, treasure
Ooh.
hunter and man of fortune.
Hello, sir.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Perhaps I can offer some advice.
I'll take that.
No charge the first time.
112? Perfect. Okay, cool. Drop the pull, I don't need that. Needs twine, flesh, fangs. Try and keep our weight down if we can. It's going to reapply poison. Not really going to be that useful against the skeletons, at least. Eat and drink. Alright. Let's begin the leveling, shall we? The Dawn Gate. Skeleton. Alright. Oh. Here we go.
The bright joy of slaying.
Yeah, you focus on him. Perfect.
I, outsider.
He's doing some good damage. I'll take out this guy. I'll jump in and join you. Nice. Leveling up. Glass. Some dyes. A steel hatchet, which we can turn into just steel. Nice gun. Some just flat all normal steel. We could go and harvest the bodies, but we'll only get bone, withered skulls, and putrid flesh, and we don't need any of those. We don't need any of those. The withered skulls we can get en masse now just by killing a couple spiders, and we can get like hundreds of skulls just from killing a couple spiders and using the dagger that we got, the Zath ritual dagger. There's no need for us to play with that. Let's go this way. This isn't the way to the guys that we're looking for, but I think they're... Is there something over here for us? Yeah, there's a chest down there. That's what I want. And then we need to go to that obelisk. And then we need to go to the other side of the unnamed city. Go fight the dragons. Someone's shooting me? From where? What the? What? Huh. Yeah, no, playing on an RP server does sound interesting. I'd love to go check that out at some point. That's not a big deal. There's a text-based RP server that's very friendly to learn on. Nice. The rule set is also very gritty. So it's friendly for more PvP-oriented players or antagonists. Oh, interesting. Okay. Cool. I will keep that in mind. Thanks. I appreciate you dropping that knowledge in chat. Let's go ahead and knock these bad boys down. Out of range. Go. Down you go. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh my goodness, he's apparently must have been staggered to high heaven. He's done no damage to these guys. These are arrows, which are steel tier arrows. Steel and more steel. Come on. Thank you. What we got? Steel pick. More and more steel. Official servers aren't for everyone. At least with the server you can work without worrying about logging on to a wipe. Yeah, it's true. That's one of the big hard points for official servers for people. Is, I mean, we've been lucky. But most people, as you've been seeing as we're running around, end up getting wiped pretty early, or pretty quickly. Hatchy the Mad. These archers. Obnoxious. Take this Relic Seeker down first. We'll get over to Hatchy the Mad last. Just because the arrows are obnoxious. Go. Oh my goodness. The constant slowing. Trying to go. Oh my goodness, he's getting wailed on. He's not getting an opportunity to strike at all. Back up there. There we go. He's got the opportunity now. Hey, you didn't shoot me in the legs this time. Oh, I think there's a sandstorm coming. That's not good. Yeah, I think there's a sandstorm coming. We're going to have to help him. We're going to loot this first before it all disappears. He's doing pretty well. Yeah, sandstorms are right on the horizon there. Just to make sure we take her out. Whoa. Before the sandstorm gets here, because he won't be able to heal while the sandstorm's going on. Taking a good chunk of damage. Woo! Got some good stuff on there. Legendary armor patch kit. An advanced blunt weapon fitting. It's nice. Actually, go put that on the reinforced one that we got. As well as something else she dropped. I missed it. Let's see. Oh, Heart of the Hero. Nice. Actually removes corruption. It's a good item. We're just going to have to live with the sandstorm. Oh, gold. Good. Get some good shelter right here, or no? That's not even close to any shelter. Does this count as shelter? Oh, that counts as shelter. I'm down here. Do I take any damage? Yeah, I'm still taking damage. Actually, thralls don't take damage while in the sandstorm, right? Right, you don't take damage from the sandstorm? Nah, he's just healing. He's fine. We'll go and use some wraps. We'll bandage through the damage. No problems. Quickly build a shack. We can't build a shack in here. Building's not allowed in this zone. Building's not allowed in this zone, so we can't do that. Go ahead and we'll get our truncheon on here just in case we find something we want to take with us. Actually, I should probably take my... use the skinning knife instead. And skin these bodies. Get some good hide out of it. Could always use some more hide. Jeez, that music. Holy. Go ahead and drop body part. We don't need that. Alright. Made it through. Let's get going. Sandstorm won't hurt thralls, and you'll live if you have more than 330 health. Oh wow, okay, so it really doesn't do that much damage in the long run once you actually have some vitality points. It's not that bad. Okay. Alright, let's get going. We're going to pick up some fragments of power here. God, forget it. Too dangerous. We're going to pick up some fragments of power here. And some horn. So let's get to it. Let's get to it. I really need to let him heal. Especially when I'm accidentally hitting him. Oh, it got really red over here. Let's head down. Oh, it's nighttime now. Perfect timing. Another day, another caravan escort? Ah, it's just how it goes, Nova. It's just how it goes. How are you doing today, Nova? Hopefully you're doing well. Gaining corruption in this area. We should probably just go to the library too, shouldn't we? Yeah, just go to the library. We're gonna nab this and run to the library. So we can get the map room knowledge unlocked. Should go get that done. Good gracious, is it dark? Do I have what I need to make a torch? Oh, I dropped all the materials to make a torch. That's fine. The archives here have lights. Go. Into the archives and out of the corruption. There we go. We made it. You need to heal up, buddy. You're not looking too good. Oh, he's almost level 8. That's great. Just one more brawl. He'll be level 8. Excellent. Just have him use these for a quick moment here. Been doing some good contracts in Battle Brothers. Nice. Doing mostly courier and escort contracts, like battles, but still outgoing. Good. Yeah, no, if you one bad battle is from Battle Brothers, that's it. Okay. It's enough. We'll let him passively heal from there. Hello, Archivist. Ghost of a being that was here once before. Give me the cartography, thank you.
I am just a shadow.
I am just a shadow, a whisper of what once was. Until we get some actual fragments of power we're willing to, like, spend, there's nothing else for us here. But at least now we can make our own map room to teleport from. We now have the knowledge. That's good. We needed that. Oh, our corruption is just constantly building. Having some base corruption really makes me really conscious of how much total corruption we have. Usually when we don't have any corruption, I just don't care about how much corruption we slowly build up on the side. But with us having base corruption at 20%, I really am feeling it. There we go, out of the corruption. When you do the sorcerer stuff, we need to go and get the materials to continue to unlock sorcery. We need to go get more materials. And that's what we're here for. We need to go and get Dragon Bone. There's dragons on the west side of the map here. Corruption max is out at 50% from natural sources, thankfully. I know, right? Oh, man, if they didn't, imagine if if corruption maxed out at 75%. Oh my goodness, that'd be brutal. That'd be absolutely brutal. Alright, let's talk to the War Maker.
I smell you here. Ashes and dust.
He doesn't teach us anything. I thought he did.
Dust.
Never mind.
Remains of what we once were.
An echo of an echo. That guy right there is one of the guys that. Oh, I don't see any statues of him in here. But they're the. Oop, hello. They're the beings that lived within this city. That guy. And not only that, him, the War Maker, is the one who did the dark ritual to summon forth the sandstorm to crush his enemies. But unfortunately, he forgot about the off switch. So the sandstorm happened and it helped during the battle.
Outsider.
And then it just kept happening until their city became this. So he used a nuke that wouldn't do that much, you know, it wouldn't be that bad, but he forgot that the nuke needed an off switch, so it just kept re-nuking them. Alright, so that right there, that's the Red Mother. We need to go and kill her. We need to go check our weight. Try and reduce some weight so we have more stamina regen. No items.
Crumbs, foxy balls.
Nope. Alright, it's always a hide, isn't it? Back to full. Alright, that gets me below. Is there anything I'm carrying that I don't need? Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need this. Don't need those. I thought those were razor arrows. I guess I was wrong. Huh. What's that? So in an attempt to save the city, he succeeded, but he also made it become a ruin. Yeah, he failed successfully. Or he failed big time, but did it in a successful manner. So he helped win the war, but all of his people essentially went extinct because of it. Won the battle, but lost the war. Yeah. Alright, the Red Mother, again, I'm not sure if we can fight her. So let's go over here and let's fight a baby first and see how it feels taking down a youngling first. Go from there. Fight a baby dragon, and then we'll fight the big dragon if we feel strong about it. If we feel it did a good job. Lindar, get in here. It's not a dragon, it's Drake. Yeah, but they're called dragons in this game.
Death will be as
It's this is their types of dragons. Youngling shouldn't be bad, but the Red Mother might consume poor Lindar. They might, yeah. We'll still go ahead and we'll poke the Red Mother all the same. I'd like to see. These things still hurt a lot if they hit you. Ow. And we're gonna drink. What kind of dragon is that? It's not a dragon? It's a red dragon. If you die to a creature, it'll tell you what killed you, and if you die to this thing, it tells you it's a red dragon.
The bright joy of slaying.
Nicely done. Oh my goodness, we do only get one horn. Holy. We do only get one horn. Ooh, jeez, I was hoping we'd get more. What was that noise? What the? Where did he come from? What?
Your death.
Did you see him?
As meaningless as your life.
The ground? Oh, maybe, okay. I heard the noise, but I didn't see him anywhere. Luckily, this guy gets staggered. That's pretty cool.
Die, outsider. Die, outsider.
Take him down. I need the parts and pieces of you that make you tick.
Crumbs. Poxy balls.
Come on. There we go. Nice. Oh my, he's got silver and gold stone out of that? Holy! Should gold stone, decent amount of silver stone. It's nice. Drop the iron, don't want that. Guess we're gonna start dropping some of these tools. I want to stay under 50. Does that make sense? They clearly have 2 horns? I know, right? It's a constant complaint. There's nothing good in there. Gain corruption for nothing. Alright, let's go get the red mother. Let's see. There's also the green dragon over there. We could try the green dragon. Red mother will drop a lot of horns if you can kill her. Yeah, if we can kill her. Only one is salvageable, apparently. That might be the case, yeah. Oh my goodness, she's just a terror. Is this? That on here. That on here. Is this? Wait, do potions not heal him faster? No, they do, okay. I was like, wait a second. Wait! But there's still 9 in inventory. We found a bug. He's also not healing regularly from it. Yeah, there's still 9. Weird. Huh. He does not have enough food on him. That's going to be a problem. He's eaten through most of his food. We can't cook here. We'll give it a quick shot, but we only get 1 shot at this because he's almost out of food. Come here. Oh, we're gonna fight her over here, big guy. Alright, get on her. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Okay, it's not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, jeez. Oh. If I'm kiting, we should be able to take her at this rate. We got poison on her. Ow, that stung. Get out of the way. Glutton for punishment still healing me. The stomps are pretty brutal. Oh yeah, if he gets stuck in the fire, that's gonna be real bad. Oh, the dodges are strong. I don't want to go into corruption. Yeah, we're doing okay so far. Yeah, as long as he isn't getting hit by the fire, we should be okay. Especially if she keeps focusing on me from time to time. Oh, jeez. Ugh. Oh, that's done so much damage. Wrap up real quick. Okay. He's riding her. Did you see that? He started riding her. Okay, just stay out of the fire there, big guy. Oh, I'm out of stamina. That's not good. I rolled too early. Oh, it's just like playing Dark Souls. Okay. Apply poisons. I don't remember how poisons decay. Is it because of number of hits, or is it like time? I don't remember. Fire? Nice. Oh! Nope, I didn't roll fast enough. Number of hits. Ah, okay, cool. How's it going, Beastmaster Tamos? How are you doing today? How many hits is it? Does anyone know? I mean, number of hits makes the most sense for a poison in the first place. In most games, you only get like one use of the poison. Oh! You only get one use of the poison before it disappears. And it's not like coded for multiple hits. Oh, jeez. The dodge is up. Recently buffed? Oh, it used to be 10. That's estimated somewhere between 20 and 30. That's pretty good. Oh! Oh, she tried to bait us there. Did you see that? She went ahead of us a little. Getting them swings in.
The bright joy of slaying.
Oh, ow. Back off. Yeah, as long as he's not getting hit by fire, he's good. Although, again, he's probably out of food right now. He is still healing, though. He still has a healing buff on him. But he's probably getting pretty close to being out of food, because he only had, what, like 15
Remind yourself
pieces?
that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh, I had no stamina. Oh, I'm overconfident. Fire. Keep getting her, big man. Come on, Lindar. I say it, he immediately gets, like, punted. And Sunders. Whoa! Okay, that's good timing. Let's stack that back on there. Oh no, not the roll. Okay. Oh, okay, I got hit twice. I got hit by both parts of that. I gotta back up. Lindar, move up here. I'm getting nervous. Lindar, I'm getting nervous, man. Lindar, I'm starting to get nervous.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Uh-oh, I'm stuck under. No! I can't die. If I die, Lindar's dead. Take a drink. Lindar. Come on, Lindar, we've got this! A little more. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, thank goodness she's doing fire breath. He's only got 700 health. Lindar, we've got this. Come on, man. Oh, I rolled too early and I can't get out. I'm stuck underneath her. Oh, no, not that move again. That move's very deadly. Oh, just a couple hits. She's got 100 and something. Lindar, come on. Oh, we did it. We did it. We did it. Nicely done, Lindar. It was only 8 horns from that. Only 8 horns from that. Lindar's got 1 piece of food left. Oh, we did it, but we only got 8 horns. Jeez. Ugh. Brutal. But we got a fragment of power. We just need 4 more of those. Drink up, big guy. How's it going, Proofbot? Welcome back. Came into the Dragon Slaying? Yeah. Best bow. Oh, I got Reach of the... Oh my goodness. I got... Oh, jeez. This is a good bow. Reach of the Red Mother. Your rage is immense. You got a Reach? Yeah, we got a Reach. Yeah, no, we got a really good bow. Lindar's gonna need 4 stacks of food for a trip. Yeah. We're gonna have to leave and go get some more food for him. Where do we want to go to get his food? Honestly, over here would be best. But it's kind of far from where we are. Let's go over here. Go up and over. Lindar's got enough health. Let's go. We can finish off another baby dragon or 2. Take off these 2 baby dragons here. Just because, let's do that before we head over to rest. I'm going to need to go and repair this. I need to get a repair kit going. Where can I get a repair kit for this guy? I don't know if I can get one. Best bow, to be honest? Yeah, it's a really good bow. 30% armor pen.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Alright, keep them dodges up. Lindar's just passing in that DPS, and I'm keeping that aggro. Oh, until I back up enough, I guess.
Die,
Come on, Lindar.
outsider.
Some stamina. I'm over encumbered. We're gonna have to drop some stuff. Yeah, we're gonna need to go and get him a good chunk of stack. There's like good stacks here. My horn. Over encumbered. Alright, we are halfway there with our 10. I do not need the leather. I do want the bone, though. Okay, let's get this one. There we go. Actually, surprised to see you actually taking it down. You thought for sure your thrall would die? Yeah, it was getting dicey. It was getting dicey for sure. Ooh, silver and silver coins. I'll take those. Yeah, we're gonna need to go and repair this. We might have to go home. I think we might actually have to go home first. I don't think we're gonna be able to just go over towards Sephimaru. We'll go to Sephimaru because there's we can get a teleport from there. But we'll finish off this baby dragon here just so we can get ourselves to 11 horns. And if we can get 11 horns, then all we have to do is get the Red Mother a second time and 2 babies, and we'll have the 10 that we need. Or the 10 additional that we need. Actually, we don't even need that with this one. We only need her and 1 more baby. Because we're at 11 now. We also got the red dragon head. We're gonna keep that. Keep that so we can prominently display it on our base at some point. What happens to Marcos? What happened to him? He fought a dragon. Fought a dragon for us, face first. Face tanking a dragon will do that to you. Go up this door. Actually, isn't there a guy over here that we can kill for a fragment? I think there is. I'll say for fighting a dragon. I mean, it's pretty good. Yeah, he's looking pretty good for fighting a dragon, it's true. I think there's a guy we can fight here for a fragment of power. I think there is. Because again, we need to get 5 fragments of power, 20 dragon horn, and 100 black blood. The black blood should be easy in comparison to this. Black blood should be easy. I think there's a bone boy around here somewhere.
The bright joy of
Get him? Nice. Ooh, are you level 10 or level 9? Level 9. One more level. He's currently not passively healing now. Or he is. Not with the aid of food. Isn't there a bone boss over here somewhere? I thought there was. And no funeral burial? Yeah. No fiery burial for Marcos. He's managed to stay underneath the fire every single time it attacked with the fire. It's good. You went past it? Okay, I'll turn back around. Yeah, we'll go to Sephimaru. Isn't there a chest around here that has a fragment of power in it? I feel like there's a chest with a fragment of power somewhere around here. The slave pits. Not here. There's a lot of them, that path you're on. The thing is, I don't know where they are. If we could give me a hand with tracking them down, that'd be ideal. Because, again, that'll save us. I'll guide you? Perfect, thank you. We're going to kill these 2 skeletons. Guide me from walking away from these 2 skeletons back there. That's directional start from following your guide. Oh my goodness. Jeez.
proxy balls.
Completely, just completely, staggered to oblivion. Some crystal. I'll take that. Glass, I'll take that. Okay, from the path here, go to the right. All right, we'll take a right. Same level you're on. Okay, we'll stay up top. How's it going? How are you doing today, Manjamid? End of the path. Okay. Right. We want to kill all these guys anyway because we need to level them up. I've had a bunch of exotic flesh from killing these dragons. If only I could cook here. Sometimes the potion takes and sometimes it doesn't. Looks like we have to do it like every now and then. Check the small box. Okay. I was testing a theory. My hypothesis was wrong. The theory is not correct. I thought it was like if we went in and out of the... If we jumped in and out of the... his inventory, it would fix it. It did not. Yeah, we'll go fight the version of this guy that's a... Oh my goodness, jeez, they hit hard.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
We'll go fight the guy that drops the boss version of this guy soon.
Die, outsider.
Oh my goodness, he might actually die from this. Especially if I'm the one hitting him. Okay, I'm gonna go to light attacks to make sure I have more control over where I'm hitting. So I'm actually hitting Marcus a couple times there. Marcus, no! He dies, okay. We get anything special from these guys? They're just built... Oh, we get demon blood off of them, nice. Get the demon blood. Demon blood's important. Bones... Hide... Cool. Alright, so now you just need to heal, big guy. I hate that does nothing for him. Actually, you just use wraps then. Wraps don't even work. Something's bugged. Okay. In which case... I've got nothing for him. You stay here. You just stay... Oh no, now he's healing faster. What happened? Weird. He stopped healing. Let's go ahead and give him half-arm food. He needs to heal. Did he get anything special from eating this? No, he gets nothing for that. Alright, let's have him stay there. Alright, so you said there was a small chest here? The right one while looking off cliff. Like down below? It's not spawned at the moment? Ah, okay. Bummer. Alright, let's go home. This guy's hurt pretty badly. This guy's hurt pretty badly. Let's head home here real quick. How's it going, Pat Adams? How you doing? 8 thought we weren't getting addicted. No. I don't know what you're talking about. We're fine. They spawn at like a 12% chance every 2 hours or something. Oh wow, okay, so it's not consistent at all. Okay. We'll go hunting for more once we actually have some food for this guy and he's not like at death's door. He is way too injured for me to be happy running around with him right now. If we came across another player, they would just, knock him out in a couple of hits. And you keep him going. Couldn't keep your head down, held up any longer. And trying to play games is driving you batty? Oh no. Let you get back and watch something while you fall asleep? Alright, well, welcome. Oh, what were you playing? Well, what was the last game you were playing there, Manjamed? Let's see, we just need sticks and... we can go... You know what? We don't have to go home. We can come over here. We've got so much exotic flesh. We can just cook the exotic flesh. From all these dragons. We can have him eat dragon. That's fine. No one's built on these pillars. I'm kind of surprised. Common place to build. We'll build on those pillar bases up there. Seen some branches. I'm seeing things there. I'm wondering if that's... Oh, I ran too hard. Some branches, any branches. Branches, branches, branches. Looks like a pile of bodies there. Or something. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it was a player that did it. Because again, this guy's not in tip-top shape right now. No, it's a bush, actually. If you're curious.
Your death will be as meaningless.
Alright. Got what we needed. We set up a little thing here. You're in a treeless land. Yeah, we found a lone tree. Where? What? Huh? Where'd he go? Come here. Hey, Arlindar. Alright, Lindar. Let's get you some food. Where's my... There it is. Let's get the knife off. I'm going to set this up right here. This in... Oh, 2 things of exotic flesh, because I want 2 stacks for you. Actually, I don't know what exotic flesh is gonna give him. What does exotic flesh give him if we cook exotic flesh for him? Take my salted pork back. And I punch him. So then he should be eating the other one. I'll stop this for a second. It's my salted pork. Give me that back. Go. Okay, he just ate it. Perfect. It gives him no buffs. Okay, so then... Can we get savory flesh from over there? I think we might be able to. Because if so, then I'll keep the exotic flesh for myself. So we can make the exotic feasts that we've been using. Let's jump over here. After some light encouragement. Yeah, I know, right? Trees! Alright, let's jump over here. I'm trying to think what's over here. There are rhinos over here, which drop exotic flesh as well, don't they? Crocodiles drop... They don't drop savory flesh, do they? Hopefully we can find a gazelle or 2 over here. Hopefully there's a gazelle or 2 over here somewhere. I can go fight that. Are there any gazelles? Get some water while we're here. Thirsty. I'm looking for a gazelle. Are there any gazelles? It's crocs. Oh. Bach was doing a bunch of cooking, whatever they were cooking. They're cooking a lot. Looks like that place has been rebuilt. It's taking some damage. Well, you know what? I think the rabbits might. I think the rabbits might. Get on that. Oh, I didn't upgrade the cleaver. Kind of awkward. Oh, just a bunch of feral flesh. Yeah, a bunch of feral flesh. Don't want feral flesh. We'll find a gazelle. There's gotta be a gazelle or a kudu somewhere around here, right? Right? That's fine. Either way, the time that we're spending over here is good, because we need to wait 15 minutes for the red dragon to respawn. For the red mother to respawn. So we have to wait either way. But, where, oh where? It's a rhino, which again I think is exotic flesh. Although I think if we cut it wrong, if we don't use a butcher knife, I think if we use like the pickaxe. Maybe we use the pickaxe, we might get the savory flesh instead. Nope. Nah, it's exotic the whole time. Rhino hide's good, though. Ah, man. Maybe we do teleport home, then. Where's the nearest place we can get savory meats? It's pork up here, not savory meat. I think we gotta go home. Besides, we should drop off what we're carrying anyway. I'm carrying too much on hand. We need to drop off what we got. Alright. Fine, we'll go do that. Alright, so let's go run. Let's run this way, and let's run by White Ravens, and double check what's going on with White Raven's base. We saw them chatting in chat. Let's see what they're up to. It was a tiny little hidden base here, right underneath the base of the Fingerfangs Mountain. So let's take a look. Let's see what they're up to, because they're still active. Because we do still need to keep looking around and seeing if there's anyone we want to raid. Riding a dragon? When does that... when does the base move? I mean, we do need to deal with the dragon, and we do need to move. I don't think the base is going to move quite yet. I think we're going to wait out on the base a little longer. I want to get as much sorcery stuff done as we can. And the real hang-up here is the dragon bone. There's that guy, too, if we want to go try and beat him up. I don't think we could. Health. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Alright, which side is he on? Okay, he's on this side. We have coal. Alright, so he's right up here. Alright, take this out. I have to take these guys out. It's fine, the experience is still good. Alright, he's almost to level. He's almost leveled. As soon as he gets to level 10, he's going to get some perks, which will give him, like, additional base. Essentially, it's just boost to base stats. So I'm hoping we'll see those soon. Because our stamina regen is just abysmal. Branches. Stone, iron bull. Actually, second thought, we'll take the iron bull because it turns into iron. We can just deconstruct it. I don't know, I'm like trying to drop things, but I'm stuck in permanent encumbrance at this point. I don't know why I'm trying. We're going to be encumbered either way. Actually, it's probably a good idea we're going back because our mace is getting pretty close to breaking. We're definitely going to have to repair this bad boy. We definitely need to repair it. We're down to, what, a quarter? Maybe a fifth of its total durability? We can maybe fight the Red Mother. Maybe. Because it was at half when we came into the Unnamed City. So, we're probably pretty close to it breaking entirely. Look, I like how it looks like a big rock fell out from there. Okay, so their base, I think, is right here. We're almost there. A little more stamina. It's nice and hidden. Though I do like this location more. It's a big open flat space. But it's not nice and hidden, which is what they've done with their base. Ah, yeah, look at that. Look at all this expansion. It's a lot of expansion that's happened here. Where's my mallet? Oh, they were here 4 minutes ago. Jeez, what is this base design? I don't even know. It's got a ramp going up. It's so hard for me to see inside. The way this is built. This thing's a bunker of some kind. Beans. Huh. Well, they're still expanding the base. It's a good sign. We'd like to see that. It means we still could raid them if we wanted to, but they're up to... What was that? I think tier 2? Someone's sticking his head through the window. Through the wall. Come on back. This place was already blown up. There's nothing here. But yeah, so it looks like... Looks like we could still go raid them if we wanted. They're an option. I'm trying to think of how many explosives we need, because it looked like it was tier 2. At least the roofing was tier 2. Yeah, the roofing was tier 2, not tier 3. So... how many explosives would we need? Jeez, I heard the padding alongside me. I got nervous. Thought it might have been a player. Wasn't. Alright, so if we look at construction, Master Mason, what does the roof look like on these? Yeah, it definitely was not tier 3, so it's tier 2. So it's what, I think 5 explosives for a tier 2 wall? Is that right? I think it's 5 explosives for a tier 2 wall? Can't remember. Oh yeah, there should be a map room open. There it is. There we go. So if it's 5 explosives for a tier 2 wall... Someone was mining brimstone within the last 15 minutes. Oh, no, never mind. It's just loading in now. I was gonna say all the brimstone's missing. Okay. Yeah, if it's 5 explosives for that, we need what? 1, 2, 3... We probably need to get through 3 to 4 walls. So we'd need at least 20 explosives to get into that base. And I don't know if it's just an outpost, which it could be. That's this way to home. Because if it's an outpost, then we'd be blasting into that for, like, nothing. But they do have some stuff there. So I don't know. They have some pets hanging around there. Oh, there's another map room that's been placed. Why are there 2 map rooms in the same space? That's odd. Whose is this? This is Vic's. I don't know who the other one was. I didn't check. Because there was one there too. Duskwood had one there at one point. The official has logs enabled. You can see who steals and blows stuff up, etc. Yes. Yeah. You can see if someone messes with you. Which is why I'm actively not looting stuff when I can help it from places. I don't want us to be seen on event logs. Not until we're ready to strike. And since we don't know who we're going to strike in the first place, we might as well just not, not cause waves. Right? Don't want to cause waves. We want to be the nice guy until we have a target. And in all honesty, I don't think we're going to be fighting any big clans, so we might as well just be nice to all the clans. Yeah, not so on your server? Really? Really? There's really Thieves Haven. Wow, alright. Alright. How's it going, kittens with fluffy mittens? How you doing today? Welcome, sneaking sneakiness. Yeah, I mean, if that was the case, because there's a lot of times I just want to pilfer everything that people have outside their base. It's like, it's only rotten meat. I'm just like, listen, the rotten meat's still useful. I don't know what you're talking about. Put some iron on our way. Make sure we have some... Make sure the iron is still cooking. Okay, listen. I'm mining over here. Come on, Lindar. Don't walk into the axe. You're supposed to watch my back. Alright. Let's head out. Lindar's such a sucker for... Yeah, he's just a sucker for pain. I mean, it seems like it. He likes the punishment. I guess that's a good thing for us to have in our fighter thrall. Alright. Let's hurry up and get home. I'm watching really closely. Okay, you couldn't see the vault load in first. That worked out well. That's good. Yeah, so we'll get back home, we'll drop stuff off, and then we'll turn right back around. One might say he's a glutton for punishment. Hey, there we go, Dalka. Nice. Yeah, so we'll get back in there, we'll drop off our stuff, we'll go ahead and we'll reset all of the crafting benches, I guess. And then we'll head back out once... So, first things first, we're going to get his food cooking. We want 2 stacks. Remember the sacrifice of Marcos? You remember his earlier life as being Marcos, the Bane of Beasts? Before he was forever changed, renamed, and remolded into Lindar, the Destroyer. Oh, game. We registered that you actually made it up the cliff, but you didn't have enough stamina to make it all the way up. What? What do you mean? I have plenty of stamina. Why don't you let me climb all the way up? What's going on here? Perfect. We did it. We're in. Alright. There he is. Perfect. Well done, Lindar. You stand there. Stand guard. Stand watch. Be strong. Alright, 2 savory stacks of savory meats. We'll get that cooked up. And we will do that... Oh my goodness, I don't want you to... No, don't do that. Lindar, stay. I tried to go and take out the Kusite Cook Tier 1, but I couldn't. So it makes this cook faster. Alright, let's go and offload all of our stuff. Alright, so we've got some extra space in here, which is good, because we've got a bunch of exotic meats to drop off. Exotic meats, cooked exotic meats. I'm just going to eat those. Don't necessarily wants to have them. Those. Get over here. Drop off the hide. Drop off that hide. Drop a stack in here. Go ahead and let's repair our armor. Repair, repair. Oh, give me that. Give me that. Okay, repair up our armor. And then that way we can make sure we have a proper stack of the hides in here. Full stack of hide. Perfect. And then what we'll do is put the heavy hide in here so we can get some more thick leather, which is useful. Let's go and drop off all this here. I think got a solution for the corrupted player character. The party cleric can be provided the ingredient Wicked Distortion Death Bloom. Jeez, what a name. And then a ritual in how to uncorrupt the corrupted PC that you think it's going to tie the PC to the deity of the cleric. That's not a bad move. I mean, you did get salvation from that cleric, right? Silver bar. Where's the silver? Where's the silver? Get that cooking. It's a lot. It's a lot of gold and silver we're picking up here. Drop off the stone. Drop off the steel. Let's actually take an entire 1,000 steel out. And we're going to stop the iron reinforcements. And we're going to get 1,000 steel reinforcements rolling before we continue on our 3,274 iron reinforcements. So I think it'd be good for us to do that. Which will be good. We already have a stack of feral flesh, so we'll go ahead and we'll drop off the rest. In here. No space. Oh. Yeah. All that stuff expired too quickly. That's what it's supposed to do. Yeah, it's not quite enough space for all the future meat. We'll take the dung out, that's fine. Put the dung in here. Alright. This chest, go ahead and we'll put the fragment of power and the demon horns and the dragon horns in there. Go ahead and get our armor back on. There we go. Armored up. Perfect. Let's see. What I need is an empty chest. This'll do. Keep this on us. That on us. Don't need a campfire. Not anymore. Just break that apart. Nice. It's a good chunk of steel there. I like that. Oh. What else do we want to keep on us? We'll drop you and you and you and you. Not that one. These guys. That. Bones. Oh, we do have a legendary repair kit. Nice. That'd be what we'd use for the blood crystal mace. Nice. Off this. Drop off that. Okay. We'll go and pick those up before we leave. Drop these. Oh, we also want to drop this off. Okay. Perfect. And we're just going to go ahead and dump everything into the vault. Perfect. Sorted. Done. Done. Welcome back, Cersei. Welcome back. You made it just in time. We made it back home, safe and sound. We're going and topping off things here. Alright, let's go ahead and get this going so we have a little bit more, so I can run for a full day. Did your partner survive the trip home? Yes, barely, but yes. He's still alive. Let's see, what else can we pull out of here that's useful? We'll grab these, we'll grab the stone, we'll grab the wood. Compost can sit for now, ash can sit. Take you. We're gonna get some benches up and online here. I think we're gonna, yeah, we're just gonna drop these. Okay. Like, wait a second. I'm gonna drop this. Not really using them. So we're gonna drop that. Let's go ahead and let's take a, oh, not a weak aloe potion. We'll take a regular aloe potion. We'll take the cloth bags, so I don't have to bring more, I don't have to make more right now. Let's take the feral flesh out. The putrid meat will leave for now. Kind of decay over time. Rough wraps, we'll take another stack of rough wraps for him. Let's go with an improvised torch, don't really need that. Got a bedroll in here, that's nice. Save for later. Stone consolidate we can take out. Okay. Again, the vault will eventually just end up being nothing but a dump chest as we're slowly moving everything else around. Slowly but surely, everything's going to move there to where it actually needs to be. So we got the stone and the consolidate. We've got this here so we can get some more shaped wood and insulated wood. The meats here. Just gonna try and put in here. Can I? Almost. We'll take a stack of bone meal out. We really don't need that much. Dump that in there. We'll dump the bone meal upstairs. Go. And then we'll go ahead and drop off the twine in here. Because with all this twine, take another 3. Let's get some more thick hide. Nice. Make sure you cook 4 stacks of food for him. If you ask me, you're bored. No, I think we're good. I think the 2 stacks should be fine. Because we want him to be able to carry stuff too. So now we can have extra healing items on him. These ones we can have him actively use. This one sometimes works, I guess. I'm not too sure. I don't really know. Go. And then what we'll do is let's also make some more pork for us. Make some more salted pork. 14. We don't have enough salt? Really? Okay, we can get that salt. This stack of stone. And grind it into oblivion. 10 stone per salt. You put that legendary weapon kit in your vaults if you want to use that on your mace. Yeah, the legendary weapon kit's good to have when we're out and about, but ideally we repair these things instead here. Oh, we need blood crystal. Of course we do. Of course we do. Course, it makes sense. Blood crystal. Okay. Now we repair. There we go. This way we get full repairs on him. It needs wood. Okay. Repair that elsewhere. Oh, I thought I needed 9. Huh. Alright. Fine. Drop you off and repair you. Yeah, so the one's good for when we're out and about running around. The other one we want to use when we're here. It's cheaper. Weapon repair kits are more expensive. I wonder what the difference is with this, with a legendary staff versus a not. There's a legendary version, right? You see, it's got the purple angles on it. I don't know if that has any bearing on anything. Any of those sacks? 19 salt. How much salt do we need per? 5. It is heavily salted. Wow. Heavily salted meats. Okay. We'll just make these last ones and then we're done. You're gonna start up a game of War Tales? I've heard good things. I need to look into that game. Good things. Done. Stack to 32. Good note. Okay, I don't know what they're doing. Alright, so we need to bring with us this and this. No, we don't. Wrong chest. We need to bring this and this and this and this and this and that and that. And that. There we go. Toolkit on here. Repair you back to full. We'll get a toolkit on that. So we're back to the 5 cloth bags. Perfect. 2 for the Nurgle usages and 1 for going invisible. Which was pretty cool. The invisibility spell? That thing's pretty cool. I'm a fan of that. I wonder how useful it's going to be if we start really doing some like hardcore up-close scouting. Or ambushes or something, I don't know. Alright, so he's got his... Oh my good gracious, he's already gone through 13 hunks of meat. Just healing back up. Okay. Alright, yeah, we'll cook him another stack. I think you're right. I think he does need another stack. He is just devouring the meat to heal up. He's a real hungry boy. We'll use this to start saving some of the meat. We got plenty of these spare wraps that we got from a raid. Or a cleanup raid. I think we got most of these rough wraps when we were cleaning up Queen's Gambit. I told you he needed 4 stacks? You might not be wrong. This guy is a hungry boy. Alright. Almost there. Again, also, once he hits level 10, oh, it's going to be so good when he hits level 10. We'll finally get a perk. That's good enough. We'll pull 3 more rough wraps. Do we have rough wraps in here? No, we don't. Just... We could throw them away, but we might as well use them. We have them. 3. Okay. Where are we at? Only halfway. Lindar the Ravenous? I mean, maybe we should... Yeah, we should change his name to that. Or the Devourer? Go with Lindar the Ravenous. It's a good one. Lindar the Lord of Gluttony? Oh my goodness. These are good. We'll go with Lindar the Ravenous this time, though. But we might, depending on what happens, we might have to change him up. Let's take a look at his stats now. What's he playing at? 29%. Pretty good. Pretty good. Also, his bonus vitality is an extra 1,770. It's really good. Yeah, level 10, 15, and 20, they get an extra perk. And each one of these perks will give one of a combination of these 4. Some pluses, some minuses. We'll see. Yeah, we can get some more poisons going. More poisons would be beneficial. What, we need 6? 6 more poisons roll on here. Okay. And... I think we're good with that. What are the spells that we can cast? Actually, I guess we don't have to look at it here. We can look at it through our knowledge of sorcery, eh? Yeah. So we can call forth the bat. Call of the undead. I think this requires 40 corruption. Creeping darkness, maybe 20? Resource detection, I think, is 20. The wisp ones are free. Invisibility is 20. Mass cull. It's for resources. I don't know how many I need for that. Maybe 20? Slow fall, wall of fire, conceal corruption, ice bridge, and reveal corruption. Can we summon forth a horde undead? Wield the forces of light and undeath. What do we have here? Oh yeah, this is the little souls. We can escalate. Oh, we can't. Okay. Yeah, we can only escalate again. So that's not going to work. Cull is 20. Nice. We should try that. What do we have over here?
Vegas.
Space and time. This one is reveal nearby corrupted stuff, and this is focus on resource. Oh, if resources is free? Huh. I thought we were going to have to use a reagent bag. That's nice. Go to the crystal cave first. Oh yeah, when we need crystal, we will. Some bats, invisibility, force of nature. What do we have in force of nature? What's the wall? Frozen bridge is 1. Slow fall is 1. And wall is 1. What is tier 2? Harvest and recall. Okay, so we do need 20 for the harvesting. Oh, so we can actually channel pure darkness. We can actually channel pure darkness. 1 cast, 20k. Yeah, I know, right? We get a bunch. So we can cast a darkness spell if we want.
Check.
And this one is conceal and then invisibility, right? No, duplicate. Mirror image. We should try out mirror image. Mirror image and then invisible. Okay. There's some good ones in here. You can see attributes? Absolutely. We're running a 10-20-10-20 build with 8 points 8 points corrupted in vitality for the faster health regen and being able to have 20% corruption at all times. Good in that. We'll grab our poisons and we're out of here. Let's go. Right? Nothing else we need to drop off. Nothing else we need to pick up. No, I think we're good. Let's get out of here. Make me want to play Conan Exiles right now? Perfect. That's the goal. Any game I'm playing, I'm hoping I can entice you guys to play it as well. That is the goal. You're a math whiz. When it comes to, at a quick glance, figuring out what you need, you're generally pretty good at it. Nice. It's a good skill to have. Your quick glance math says you'll need 4 stacks of food for Lindar, even if it's probably not enough for a full trip. No, we're just gonna take the 2. We're gonna take the 2. Jeez, this place is honeycombed like crazy. Yeah, we're just gonna take the 2. 2.5 stacks technically. I've got half stack on me, and I've got a half stack myself. So we're going to go back here, we're going to teleport back to the unnamed city, which is nice that we can do that now that we picked that up. So it'll really shorten our travel time. Unfortunately, you can't put a map room in the unnamed city. It is inconvenient. Remind me 20 minutes when... yeah, A reminder 20 minutes in when Lindar runs out of food. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. We went with only 1 stack last time, so we should be okay this time. Should be okay this time. Make me want to play Conan Exiles when you're talking to Conan, and there are 3 male dancers in the background the other day. Oh yeah, critters. That bar is really popping, just saying. Left Hand Luke, you downloaded and started playing yesterday. Cursey Zelda and your addictive games? Ah, we gotcha. We got one! It's such a good game. The main thing I like about it is there's so much to do. There's so much to do in this game, and it can be as hard or as easy as you want. Because if you play solo, you can pick 3 difficulty levels. You can play...
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Got him! But yeah, you can play Civilized difficulty, which is easy. You can play... What is it, like Barbaric, which is medium, and then whatever the hardcore one is. You can play, like, different levels of difficulty. So you get to choose the difficulty you want to play. You can play on servers. Like, you can play on official servers. You can play on private servers. You can open up your world to have friends join you, kind of like how it works with Minecraft, right? Where you can, like, you open your world to essentially friends to be able to jump on. You know, and there's just so much to do. You can just do, like, a whole bunch of role-playing if you want to do role-playing, which is a very common thing. It's one of the things that's really kept this game alive as long as it's been going is... Oh, that's the wrong one. It's okay. This is the one at Brimstone Lake, so we can just use this map room over here. Teleport back. Whoopsies. There's a lot you can do. You're more than welcome to invade yours. Casual RP and PvP is welcome. There you go. There it is. Try this one more time. There it is. That's the one we want. Come on, Lindar. Let's go. You try it, but the style of game hurts your soul, and you can't play it. Ah, no worries. You don't have to. Just those that are interested in this style of game. Just seeing if we can tempt people to join in, play these games. These games are great. Zelda, also in games like this, you have a survival rule you like to follow. What's that? Jeez, a bunch of enemies after us. Survival rule you like to follow: when you think you have enough, go and get 5 times more. Oh yeah, you were mentioning that before. Yeah. It's like, oh, you think you have enough of this resource? Pfft, 5 times more. Try again. Vanilla experience, no worries about mods. That makes it really easy. You don't have to think about it. But this game is actually, it has a pretty strong modding community. Most of it is around like cosmetics and role-playing systems, but there's a really big modding community for Conan Exiles. And it's been sticking around for a long time. It's not diminished, which is pretty incredible. You hope you won't play too much today. You need to world build and prepare emotional damage. Ah, yes. Roll for emotional damage. Hopefully she spawned back. Has it been 15? Wow, maybe we're back here. Okay, I was gonna say, maybe we're back here before she spawned. What's going on? Can't be right. Mods keeps games alive. Look at Bethesda games, yeah. Get in there, big guy. Get in there, Lindar. Seriously? Come on, skeleton. Immune to my staggers.
Outsider.
Alright. Knock him down. There we go. Oh, 1 health! Okay, there we go. Nicely done. Some glass. Some dyes. Steel. More steel. Perfect. Gotta like the steel. Steel's always good. Alright. Reset. Let's get our health back up to full. Lindar, how you looking? You're not looking too hot. And wrap yourself up, big guy. Actually, let's go kill 2 of the babies real quick here. 1 of the babies. We need to kill 1 more baby dragon. And then we'll have 12 horn. And then we just need to get the red mother, and then we're done with the horn. And then after that, we're going to go look for fragments of power. And then after we get fragments of power, we're going to go for the black blood. Kind of like EU4 modders or Skyrim? Yeah. Yeah. Good modding community. Yeah, if we can get him to level. I mean, this, it's maybe a little too steep for this player, for the character model here. He's just jittering on its way up. Can we like, Lindar, can you move down there?
Crumbs, poxy balls.
Lindar, can you come down here real quick?
Your death will be
Lindar,
as
come to me.
meaningless as your life.
We're kind of struggling on this very steep slope. Much better. Just make life easier here. Mods are good, but they're very, very daunting. The most popular emote mod is called Devious Desires. That says everything. Yeah, that does say a little bit of what's going on.
Die, outsider.
But as I said before, the role-playing aspect of this game is... like the role-playing community is what's kept this game alive. I mean, if you look at all the DLCs that have been dropped for this game, other than the Isle of Sipta, the Isle of Sipta dropped and gave a new map and a whole bunch of content. All of the other DLCs are just exclusively cosmetic sets. It's a new set of armor. Is it better than all the other armors? Debatable. Not really. But now you can wear something different. This is a very thirsty game, yeah. What the? Is that thing supposed to spawn out of the ground again? I don't even know. Apparently in combat, but... I mean, look at Lindar. I mean, yeah, look at Lindar. He's pretty attractive. Oh, there it is. I was like, might as well get more of the redstone while we're here. Bloodstone.
Die, outsider. Crumbs, crumbsy balls.
Might as well pick it up while we're here. We're gonna have to let Lindar recover. Unfortunately, Lindar's taking a real beating because he keeps getting in front of me. Lindar, just stop. I'll take it from here. You just recover. You just recover, Lindar. I'll pick this one. Lindar doesn't suit your tastes? Everyone's got different preferences. I feel like this thing gets staggered. It's great. Ow. Oh, it only has 15 health left. Bonk. He leveled! Nice. That's what we were looking for. Alright, fingers crossed we got a good one. Fingers crossed we got a good one. Fingers crossed we got a good one. Oh, not bad, not bad. Vanguard. It's got 3 more in Vitality and 3 in Agility. I mean, Agility just gives him more damage. With Agility weapons, which isn't too good. But the extra 3 in Vitality is not bad. Your follower's combat training has resulted in increased Agility and Vitality. Nice. I mean, the more Vitality is still nice. No, not fan of all the muscles. Ah, you like a svelte figure. I gotcha. A nice svelte figure. All right, let's head back over here. Let's go ahead and drink up. Top ourselves off. Lindar, come here. Alright, we're gonna need to get Lindar completely topped off on hill. And then we're gonna go take the Red Mother down. And with her down, and us getting the 8 horns. When we're done with horns, we can then go and get the next level of sorcery done, and then we just have to track down 4 more fragments of power and 100 black blood. The black blood should be easy. I think it's going to be 1, maybe 2 of the bosses. And we don't have to wait as long between them either, which is good. Let's go ahead and swap out for healing wraps here. Aloe extract, is it going to give us any healing boost here today? Not really. Yeah, I don't know why we don't get the healing boosts. It's a little annoying to see if the healing boosts aren't working. Low survivability. It's important. Roleplay in this game is S tier. Howard was a good foundation. And the game delivered. on the reality, on a really fun promise. Yeah. Judging your plan for surviving. Okay, all right. What do you got, Stormy Snow? We have to wait for him to heal anyway, so we can chill out for a moment while we're waiting for this guy to get himself sorted here. There we go. That's actually working this time. All right. So for saving the corrupted player character, the party cleric will be told of a ritual. During the ritual, the player characters will hear voices, which will give a plot hook or two. Oh, nice. Okay, and a piece of lore. Perfect. The corrupted player character will have a death experience. That makes sense. Like a near-death experience. Or, you know, having some essence ripped out of his soul that's latched on. That makes a lot of sense to me. Go ahead and drop this. Go ahead and drop this. Perfect. Keeping ourselves light enough that we'll have faster stamina recovery, because last time we didn't. Guess this is working right now, so this is good. Speed up that recovery time. I don't want to have to wait around. Love Conan. Wish you could do more with him in this game. That would be cool if you could actually do more questing with Conan, yeah. That'd be really cool. You understand online having him just hang out, but it'd be fun if he was more involved in the character in single player. Yeah, it would be cool if you could, like in instances, for example, like if you go into certain dungeons, like they made a dungeon where you actually fight through with Conan. Because that way, you know, you're not going to see Conan in 2 places. He just is in 2 places. Something like that would work. Spotlight's on us, not him. True, true. I mean, hey, you know, I will say, since the drop of 3.0, I've been very happy with that. The spotlight is on us and not our thralls. Right? That was a real... That really, you know, made me grumpy. Was that... Back in anything prior to version 3.0, thralls did, like, 4 times the amount of damage that players did. It was absolutely nuts. Did they even hit him? No. Higher up. Bonk. Alright, backing up. Alright, Lindar, let's do this thing. You've got more health. You do more damage. As long as you don't get hit by the fire, we should be able to do this a second time. Uh-oh. Oh, I dodged the first one, not the second one, though. He sat right through it. We got our poisons up to 5, or up to 10. We got our sunders are at 4. That's good. Fire. Keep going with the sunders. Uh-oh. I want to keep those sunders going. The sunders make it so he does more damage. Scoot out. Oh! No, that's not good. Good. Oh no, I actually did get hit by that. Quick swig. Back in. We're actually making some pretty good time right now. Fire? Nope. Oh my goodness, what are you doing? It's like sliding underground. Quick, come here. Lindar, come here. Okay. Back out of ground. Perfect. Lindar? Ow. Lindar! Lindar, get over here! He's just like standing watching on the cliff. Or on the stairs. Maybe he's just taking a big deep breath first. Mother's having a couple of issues? Yeah, Mother's having some problems. Ow. No! Oh, it's a different fire attempt. Okay. Re-poison. Okay, Mother's down to half. Ow. She come off the stairs, please? That's a no. But hey, he got underneath her again. He's not getting hit by the fire. That's huge. That poison's going for that passive damage. Oh, tail swipe. Oh, I almost dodged the first one. And then fire. Whoa! Close. I mean, she's focusing on us and not Lindar, so Lindar's able to get some good damage done. Ow. Oh, no! Oh my goodness, that fire could have been really bad. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, top off. Okay. Come on! Lindar, she's down below half. Oh, the tail swipes. They're really tough to dodge. Fire. And look at all the damage that's been done to the mace already. I think she's down to a third of her health. Lindar's only down a third of his health, so he's at 2/3 max. She's down to 1/3. Oh, I'm stuck underneath her. Okay, I got out. Oh, I'm like, uh-oh, this could be really bad really quickly here. This could turn problematic. We're good. I'll read up on what's going on in the chat in a moment here. Oh, jeez. Okay, that was very painful. Take a swig. Dodge it. More fire. Come on. Okay. Oh, I dodged the first half. Alright, she's down to a fifth. Come on, Lindar. Can I get her through the wall? I don't know. I don't know if I can get her put through the wall. Oh, ow. Oh, fire. Get her, Lindar. Oh, jeez. Want to talk for me to jump back into the fray. Okay. Fire didn't hit me, dodge it. She's down to an 8th. Come on, Lindar. We've got this in the bag. We just no mistakes.
Your death will
Yeah, that hurt a lot. Go back off again. We can't afford mistakes. Top off. Come back in. Lindar's doing. Oh my goodness! Lindar just suddenly took a huge beating. What happened to Lindar's health? Lindar was at 2/3. Now he's at half. Good. Okay. On Lindar, a little more damage. He's down to a third of his health now. Oh, bad timing. I was out of stamina. Couldn't dodge. Come on. Oh yeah. Ooh. Bristling torso. That's nice. Final breath of the Red Mother. Ooh, very nice. Did we get our... She didn't drop horns. Whoa, she didn't drop horns! Yeah, it's, the horse lasts forever. Oh, she didn't drop horns. Well, that's a real pain. Can't help but notice that Lindar seems to have a little odd movement, even while standing still. Hey, he still moves a little, yeah. Yeah. Your issue with thralls and pets now take a good few hours to tame. Yeah, that's the big issue. And you have to fully outfit them, and even more time and investment to level them, re-roll, and make worthwhile, only to die in 30 seconds of PvP engagement. Yeah, okay, so, Versa, I don't know if I've mentioned this when you were here in chat, but I really, really want to see them add another thrall type. I want to see them add a beast tamer thrall type. I want to see them add a beast tamer thrall type. And what that thrall does is you set them on your animal pens, and it'll either or increase the speed at which you train. So instead of 4 hours, it's like, you know, a little bit less depending on the tier of the thrall. 25% less, 50%, 75, 100% less, right? Or however they want to do it. And then missed. All in the dark. And then the other thing would be that
Bright joy of
punch the
slaying.
dragon. The other thing would be that you could leave your animals in the pen,
Die outside.
and the beast tamer would auto level them up to 10. So like half of the leveling would be sorted for you. At least enough to get the first perk unlocked. You know? I think that would be a really good one. Or maybe they do it where the beast tamer tier 1 can train the pet to level 5. Beast tamer tier 2 can train them to level 10. Beast tamer tier 3 does 15, and beast tamer tier 4 can train them all the way up to level 20. This makes it easier to farm your greater variance of animals, you know? I think it'd be good. Never noticed the dragon's tongue stick out? Yeah. They're forever blepping. They're like cats. One dragon horn acquired. Okay. Ugh, it's a pain. We're gonna have to go and kill the Red Mother again. And hopefully get her. I mean, so we have 11. So we're at 13 right now. This will make it at 14 horns.
Bright joy of
We
slaying.
can go over to the green dragon and take out the 2 green dragon babies.
Crumbs. Poxy balls.
Alright, so that'll put us at 15. And then we only have to kill the dragon babies, just 5 of them, and we'll be good to go. It's an interesting idea. Yeah, I'm thinking that would work out well. And then do something similar for thralls, but have it be that you have to train them first. You have to, tame them first with a thrall wheel using a taskmaster. But then you have a thrall job called like gladiator or weapon master or something, right? In which then you have like a target dummy station. So there's like a bench or something that has a shooting target dummy and a sword target dummy, right? And what you have to do is you put them on there and they fight that. And that's how they train. Something like that would be pretty cool. Ah, you like the lean meats. Alright, let's go see if we can find some fragments of power. We still need 3 more fragments of power. So if we can track down some fragments of power, that'd be great. Fragments of power, and then check out the green dragon. We should do the green dragon first. Let's go do the green dragon first. Wow, he needs some healing time. Good gracious. Neat. Let's go to the green dragon. We can start taking out some babies. We can have him sit. We can take out the babies on our own. Not too tough. But yeah, the hardest part about Conan Exiles, especially when it comes to like PvP, the biggest issue for Conan Exiles when it comes to PvP is it takes too long to get to PvP ready. And so if you get raided, you're like out, 10 plus hours. And if you include thralls take, 25 hours without a taskmaster. So if you get completely cleaned out, you're out for at least a day before you can jump back in and try and be back where you were. Like, with 1 kit of gear, 1 set of each thrall type. You still have to go and retrain them and everything. It's just the time sink is the hard part. That's the real tough part. Actually, no. You wait here. I will take him. No, come here. Come here. Yeah, come to me. No. Yeah, no, come to me. Yeah, that's right. I thought he was going to go and turn back around when he started moving his head like that. Just goring. Stamina up. Move over. Your stamina back. It would be fun if characters' bodies were more customizable. You could be a frail old wizard or a tiny rogue lady. There are mods that let you do that, yeah, but that would be interesting. It would be nice to have a little more customization with that. I mean, still within more like the realm of reality, right? Because that's kind of kind of where Conan's at, is trying to keep you at least a little more in, not in high fantasy or low fantasy. Knocking down the dragon. Let's go. How'd that hit me? Dodge him. Waiting for stamina. Just walk out of the way. Alright, down he goes. Perfect. And then we get our 1 dragon horn. So our 4 dragon horns puts us at 15 total dragon horns. So we have 11 back at base. 1, 2. So there's 2, we're at 15. 2, and then actually if we took out these 2 and then we just went and took out the red ones. So let's take out these 2. We're at 15. This puts us at 16, 17. And then we'll go and look for, we'll go hunt down fragments of power. Because we need to get 3 more fragments of power. And then after 15 minutes, all the little baby red dragons will be back. We can take out the little baby red dragons, and then we'll have enough. That's what we'll do. So I'm going to need a hand tracking down where we can pick up some fragments of power. Because we can always go and fight people. We can fight the bats, we can fight the undead guy, and we can fight the white. Do that. How's it going, Skull? How are you doing today? Welcome back. We ran into the issue that the strongest clan will benefit from that change, and the solos will be rated often lose too. It's true, yeah. It's hard to find a, like, there's not a lot you can do in this game for balance to make it better for solos. I can't really think of any way to rebalance the game to make it more solo focused, you know? Doing good? How are things in the Bran Muffin? They're doing well. The Bran Muffin is still standing. Yeah. We need to use the cleaver on this guy this time and see if we still get that horn, because if so, we might as well just pick up as much exotic flesh as we can, since that's our main food source. I mean, not right now, but usually. Bonk. We'll use the cleaver on this one. Yeah, we still get the horn. Nice. Actually, get more demon blood out of that. It's good. A bunch of exotic flesh is what we want. Alright, we're at 5. Wait, we're at 5. I miscounted. So it means we have 6, 15, 17. No, I counted right. I counted right. Just don't use cleaver. He's done it. Oh, is cleaver not good? Is cleaver bad? Don't do cleaver. Come here, Lindar. Well, how's it going, Lux? Welcome. Lindar, how are you doing health-wise? What are we looking at? How you feeling? Still not the best. Alright, we'll take care of it from here then. Did you get the recipe for cleansing brew yet? Nah, we need to go to the Dead Mounds and go pick up the cleansing brew recipe. We need to go pick up a handful of recipes still. Each tool is made for specific resources. Yeah. The pickaxe has been getting us the bones pretty reliably so far. Or the dragon horn, rather. The game system really like the game system is really like was Soulstones in Dark and Light. Bind a pet enthralled to a stone, keeps the stone safe in your base, and when the pet dies, you can oh, I see. And when you resurrect it, you can resurrect it from a bench using resources and a long crafting time to revive it. That's actually not a bad idea. That would be something that could be done with sorcery. They could definitely implement that with the sorcery mechanic off of the Circle of Power. Do something where, like, your thrall does 20% less damage or something. You know, some trivial debuff. Your thrall does 20% less damage while its soul is being kept within the circle of power. But if he dies, you can use the circle of power to go ahead and reincarnate him. Something like that. That might work. Did you say you need to find fragments? Yes, we need to go find 3 more fragments. I need to find 3 more fragments of power. Ideally. I'm gonna go hunt down some fragments of power. Pickaxe and axe are best for horns and bones. Okay. My goodness, the sand. We're gonna climb up this loose sand. Have you tackled the bosses in the city yet? No, that's the thing, is we could go take out the bosses. It won't be too difficult for us to go do it that way. Because what we can do is, I know where some of the bosses are. Like, we can go take out the bat. I know where the bat is. Against my stamina. Bonk.
Your death
That's steel.
will be as meaningless as your life.
I will cut your heart out. The jackal laughed.
Ooh, ash. I'll take that. Nice. Yeah, so we could go do that. That's where you find the fragments. Alabama bat being one. Yeah, well, there's also, you can find them in chests as well, and that's what I was thinking, is just like tracking down chests. I was about to say, wait, I didn't bring my berries with me? I'm thirsty over here. Should probably wait till daytime until we can actually properly see here. There's a chest down here we can grab. There's an argument that that would change the thrall economy, since you can revive thralls and pets. Maybe they could be corrupted. Oh, okay. That takes 20% of the time and makes them hostile or something. And keep the need of fresh thralls. There should be a need for fresh thralls being trained. It's true. There should be. There are these little crates. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Little crates. Some are near bosses, and others are just around the enemy city. Okay. Yeah, no, Lux, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking to see if we can pick those up. We can fight bosses. We always can. But if we can just find the thing, I don't see why we wouldn't. Just do that. I'm just gonna wait till it's a little lighter out. Come on, Eclipse. Come on now. Daytime's coming. Let's go finish this off. Finish off this group here.
Die outside.
I'll take out Ophelia here.
Your death will be as meaningless.
Knocking her down. Come on, Lindar, get over here. Perfect. Take over on the staggers, please, while I regain my stamina. We are sitting in corruption, which is not what I would call ideal, but it should be fine. Get one more hit in there. Come on, Lindar. Okay. Okay. Ooh. More crystalline chess pieces. Nice. Flagging. Alright, what we got over here? Got a book. Okay, nothing too important. And let's go with the silver. Okay. Nothing. Oh, come on. Up, please. And down we go. Head back in. Okay, so we've got that one there. Got that one there. Could fight the Red Mother because she also drops fragments, but Snake Boss also has a skeleton chest. Snake Boss. I'm not sure where the Snake Boss is. Like a true full-fledged, nothing crazy snake? Or like snake peoples? Look at the map, I got myself turned around. Where is... Okay, so there's one here, one there. We'll just go fight those 3 bosses. Then we'll fight the dragons, then we'll be done. Come on, Lindar. Let's go. There's a passage next to the alien. As in, like, a place for us to loot something? Or, like, a note on the ground? This is always a tough fight, because there's just so many mobs. How you feeling, Lindar? He's at 2/3 health, he should be fine. I really shouldn't push it with him, though. We're running out of food again. Lindar's running out of food again. That's not good. Oh, see what we can do. It's down you. Engagement, engagement, hostile to all. I just want to make sure he's on full aggression. I can't remember if he is. So I'm gonna need a hand over here in a second. Ow, ow. Forever staggered. Come on, Lindar, you got this. Yeah, he's getting some damage in. I just worry about him. Okay. I need to stop worrying about him, he's fine. He's doing enough damage that he'll clear him before he dies. I need to worry about me and having no stamina, because we don't have any... We're so over-encumbered, our stamina regen is just absolutely abysmal. You're a reminder? Yeah. Secrets play on the server with the... and befriend the person of your preference. Yeah. That'll do it. Gives you a little bit of a leg up. Let's go grab you. These guys don't have that much health. It's just that they stagger over each other with their attacks. Lindar, help! Struggling over here. Just the pure volume of them. That one's down. Pure volume of my lack of stamina is making this real tough. Alright, he's doing a good job over there. Yeah, if you can just finish this off, thank you. Ah, big whiffs. Chunk. Steel. Nothing. Steel. Steel and crystal. Probably ivory arrows. Oh my goodness. Come here. And bam! That's enough. Cleared out. Green dies. Arrows. So what are these? They are ivory arrows. That's what I thought. Alright, big guy. How you feeling? It's only down like 700 health from when we first started here. But the food is a problem again. We're gonna have to jump out and feed him again. We just not like I need to. Good gracious, he needs a lot of food. Space is occupied, yeah. What is it occupied by? Rotten meats. Use that. Still not enough to drop our weight, but trying. Yep, 4 stacks. Yeah, I think you're right. I didn't think you needed 4 stacks, but I think you're right. I think 4 stacks is the correct number, huh? I was like, nah, he doesn't need that much. Lo and behold, he does. Hoping I can hit this guy regularly without having too much trouble with taking damage.
Your death
Dodge it.
will be as meaningless as your life.
Let's take those. As long as I don't hit... As long as I don't hit Lindar, we should be fine. I'm definitely hitting Lindar, though.
Your death will be as meaningless
And I do a
as
lot of
your
damage. Alright, Lindar, I need you to move over there. Lindar, move over there.
life. The bright joy of slaying.
Alright, Lindar, we're gonna do it this way then. Lindar, come back to me. Lindar, get over here. Come on. Pull some aggro. Come on. Follow me. Let Lindar just recover. There we go. Much better. Alright. Lindar just needs to recover right now. Which one-hander weapon is that? It's actually a great sword that this guy's using here. Like, attack me over here? Away from him? That'd be great, thanks. Get some stamina. And wait till we're full. Now. Hoping I can wait a little longer. We just kind of fight through each other's hits. Interesting. Neither of us really stagger each other. We wouldn't be shocked if it ended up being more than 4 stacks. Maybe. I mean, with this run so far, we've gone through 4 stacks, so... I mean, there is that. Oh, just not having stamina is brutal. I mean, we've almost got him to half health. Really need full stamina for this. I put myself in a hole here, carrying all this stuff. Gotta be stuff I can drop. I really want to hold on to all the Dragon Bone now. Oh, come here. Don't you dare. Don't you do it. Leave Lindar alone. Leave him alone! He's trying to heal, dang it. The next bout, not you. We'll join in next time. Actually, I wonder. Let's get Lindar in here for a second. I want to try this mirror image thing. See if it's any good.
Sure.
Okay. Some reality. Corruption. What's this? Splinter of the Soul, Capper, Mirror Image. Perfect. I can target me too. Interesting. Get over there, Lindar. Get over there, Lindar. Does this pull aggro at all? Lindar, no. Lindar, go back. Lindar, stay there. Well, it's showing us, like, casting spells and stuff, but... Oh yeah, the good old rule of 5. Yeah, it does seem to be applying for the stacks of meat, that's for sure. We got him to half health. Guess that mirror image did nothing. I got hopeful. Would've been cool. Alright. See if we can get some staggers. Oh, only we're the ones getting staggered. Alright, so he's below half. The nerf mirror image, unfortunately. Yeah, it's not pulling aggro. I just assumed it would pull aggro, but it doesn't do anything, apparently. Sounds like it just disappeared. Nope, it's just still casting spells. You look pretty menacing casting spells, though, I will say. Don't you attack Lindar. Lindar's gonna have to get his revenge if you do that. It's back. Immediately retaliate. A little too much in the retaliating. Alright, it's down 10k out of his 14. Alright, we got him on the ropes here. So the 5th of his total health. Some more stamina to do something. Meanwhile, Lindar is taking absolute beating. If only I had more stamina. If I could actually just keep up with the attacks, Lindar would be fine. Lindar, you gotta back off again. Lindar, you gotta go. Lindar, go. Lindar? Lindar, stay. He's struggling right now. This stamina is making me struggle, that's for sure. Oh man, right as I was starting to heal. I'm just gonna eat a couple of hits here. So I need to keep his attention on me. Get off Lindar. Stop it. Lindar, no! He moved to my side! Lindar, you gotta stop. Lindar, move over there now. Lindar, move over there now. And stay there. Do not move. The thing is, I have to keep hitting this guy or else he'll back off from me and go for Lindar. The problem is I just don't have stamina to hit him with. Keep his attention. So I'm just gonna have to use stamina. I'm gonna have to eat the hits so I can gain some stamina here. I'm just gonna have to eat hits so I can gain some stamina. Luckily, he's actually missing me for some reason. This Lindar is just so close to death. It's a close 250 or 249. Nope. Uh-oh, not good. Not good, I gotta back off. Enough for one dodge. Wasn't enough. Lindar, get in here. Lindar, you need to hit him or I need to hit him? Lindar, that was... Oh, you hit him. Good. You clipped him. Oh, thank goodness. Well done. Oh, is that? Oh, my. Would you look at that? We got the Sword of Crom. Woo! It's a close call, and we got the Sword of Crom. 91 damage, 22 armor penetration, two-handed, crippling, legendary weapon. We got the sword. We got the sword. Oh, that's amazing. Right, we're gonna have to start getting this guy healed up. He's got no food left on him. Yikes. Alright, so I'm just gonna give him all my salted pork right now. I need him to heal as much as he can. We're gonna have to get out of here. We're gonna have to get out of here and prep up for him to come back in. That's a crazy sword. It's a top tier sword. The sword's amazing. It's really, really good. I don't want to go anywhere quite yet, not until he at least has a little more health, at least 1,000. Before I move, I'd like to wait a little bit longer. Sword of Crom is nerfed now. Wait, really? Try to put on a Thrall and see if it can handle. Really? Put on a sword. You can put a Sword of Crom on him. So it seems at least. So it seems at least, Dax. We'll see. Totally random. But how's Igor? Igor's doing well. Igor's doing well. How's it going, Zombie Lover? He's holding out. He's holding down the fort right now is what he's doing. Yeah. Cool. That was crazy. Igor lost. Yeah, Igor did lose his name for a moment. He forgot about his name. Hey, SM Sadman. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. I'm gonna take these, use them for myself. Do I have any other wraps for him? Or have I gone through? Okay, let's keep it wraps. For some reason, potions don't seem to work for him, so we're just gonna take the wraps. Use the wraps. wrapping them up. Good. Oh yeah, we didn't get raided. We're not raided. We're still fine. Still one piece, surprisingly. If only you had a bag available to store more stuff while you fought. Yeah, if this was in a place not in the unnamed city, I would have gone to like go put down a random box so I could just dump off some of this heavy dragon bone. But nope. Alright, we'll have him use the last one here. I'll take half that pork back. And this way he's at half health. Alright, so we need... what, 2 more fragments of power, but we're too injured to continue. So let's get out and let's go down here. Let's go to the river. We can go and get all the food we need from the river. People are too afraid to attack the muffin? I'm hoping that's the case. I'm hoping that's the case, because, you know, the less rated we get, the more progress we make. Because we're trying to get through all the journey steps we can, you know? And there's a bunch of other things we want to do, too. We still need to do, like, some, like... these guys we need to sit down. We can't unlock this for some reason. It won't let us do it. Maybe we have to place down a new one or something. I'm not sure. We need to go do these. Like a legendary weapon. We'll have to go and make a new one. Yeah, let's go hop over to the beach here, to the edge of the river. Go ahead and we'll find some gazelles. Yeah. Come on, you. Come on, Lindar. Let me find you some delicious... oh! Let me find you some delicious meats. Looks like this is just a setup shack, not anything too special. Get those. Let's go see whose shack is this. Who owns this shack? TW O'Minorus. Oh, it's not just a shack, it's actually a house. Properly decayed.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Down you go. Thank you. Go ahead and let's swap them out. I'll take this. You take that. I'll have him use the Sword of Crom, which again is what? 37 more damage. 37 more damage. 2 more armor pen. We can still upgrade it too. Oh, it's decayed. I was gonna go bust through this, but it's decayed, so we can just hop on. You're kidding me. Oh my goodness, you have to crouch into the base. Brutal. Brutal. Yeah, we'll take the resin out of here. It's fine. Behind skull? Oh, I'll take the wood skull so we can still use them. No iron in here or anything. Guess all the food would have decayed too, huh? Let's clear out this piece of land. Let's clear out this piece of land. Let's be a good neighbor. We'll go clean up this land. So any new player that wants to run around up here has the opportunity to come over here to do that. Anyone can live up here now. Clean up crew. Alright, let's hop down here and let's go find ourselves some gazelles. I need like 3 or 4 gazelles. Just a quick 3 or 4. Butcher them up good. Get them nice and grilled. Oh, it's gonna be good. Not crocodiles. More people. This is person. Fighter 1. Nah. Should be gazelles around here somewhere, though, right? Rabbits, crocodiles. Only crocodiles. Okay. Y'all are out there doing the Lord's work, cleaning the land of debris. Yeah, we got to clean it up from all this nonsense. Oh, is this thing still here? I wonder if it's decayed. This bridge has been here forever. If it's decayed, I'm gonna break it. You need to fix your armor? Oh, jeez, you're right. My armor's in pretty bad shape again. Nope, it's not decayed. Well, all right then. Spiders. People, where's the meat? Where's the delicious meat? It's all gone. Someone came through here and ate them all. There's not a single gazelle left. Where's the meat? Oh. I found a structure. Maybe that's the structure we've seen before, but there's a gazelle. I missed him. Nope. Oh yeah. 64 meats. It's a good start. The weapon's in bad shape. Yeah, the weapon's not doing so hot either. We're gonna have to do a lot of repairs once we finish with this run. But yeah, we need 2 more fragments of power, and we need 5 more... 5 more? How much more horn? 3 more horn. 3 more horn and 2 more fragments of power. So if we kill the bat, and we kill another one of those whites, and then we... Yeah, if we kill a bat, we kill a white. And then take out 3 more red dragon babies. We'll have everything we need. Love a pocket filled with rotten meat. I mean, well, listen, we're gonna use it for things. We need it for grubs. But how's it going, Popsicle? Welcome. Who lives in this little shack? Little podunk shack with a bonfire out front. Sam. Knock knock. Who's there? Decay's in a day and change. All basic. Oh! Ostrich chick. I will take an ostrich chick. I will take one. I would like an ostrich. I will take 2. Give me that. Put it in our fridge when we get home. Do ostriches give us savory meats? Jeez, that's a lot of damage. They do! They do! Chicken's back on the menu, boys! Hello, you. Perfect. And you know what the best part is? We've already got a campfire. Excellent. Let's go KFC. Yeah! Get a little bit of chicken. Exactly what we're looking for. Alright, let's take stock on things while we're waiting for that to all to cook for him. Because he's still healing. So our inventory is very, very full. That's fine. We can live with that. Might as well just take everything at this point, since we're horribly encumbered. Oh man, you've been craving fried chicken? Oh, the cravings are only getting stronger now. I think what we can do is let's build a couple of boxes out in front. We can build a couple of boxes, like, right here, maybe? Or over by this entrance. This entrance brings us straight over to the green dragon. Or we can take out those 2, or we can go straight through here to the red. And then from here go and fight this guy here, that guy there, this guy here, so we can go here to here, to there to there. Actually, we only need 2, so we do this guy and this guy, because we just did that one. That'd work. How do you make a bonfire? It's a knowledge thing. Survival. Cooking, bonfire. Construction hammer. So many bases around New River, and it's a very popular map. Yeah, it's actually very popular. We got a lot of people. I actually can't. I don't have enough. I need more markers. Funcom, I need more markers. Why do I feel like there used to be a marker on here? I think there was. Maybe I just assumed there wasn't because power was there. I don't know. We should check out the Jesters while we're next door. Right, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna take everything. I'm gonna give you the meat that we have cooked so far. You can keep on healing. And let's go head back. Let's go check out Jesters, which is right there. Right? Is he up on the cliff? Or no, he's down below. Let's go check out Jesters real quick. And then we'll go set up a little base camp. Oh my goodness, another gazelle? Don't mind if I do. 124 per swing. Or 128 per swing. It's really good. Yeah, let's go check out Jesters, who's on the other side of this rock. See if they're still there. We haven't checked their base in like a week. So we have no idea. Yeah, there's a marker limit. Yeah. I hate that there's a marker limit. It's like 30 markers or like 50 markers. I hate it. There's no reason to have a marker limit. It's client side. It doesn't like slow down the server. Ow. Don't slow me down. You slow me down, I have to kill you. Don't do it. I said no. If you haven't built yet, there's a spot near the jungle you can build a decent ground base without being noticed. Oh, we've already built. We built ourselves over by the arena. We're built over by the arena currently. So our main base is. But we were looking at building a new base in the jungle. I think we passed the way up. I probably did. Nope, we just had to jump up. Cool. Yeah, we're looking at putting a new base in the jungle is what it feels like. It sounds like he's getting some kills in there. As long as he's not the one dying, I don't mind. He can use all the experience he can get. Oh, the base is still here. Let's see here. Come on back, Lindar. Oh, jeez. What is the glutton punishment that keeps popping up? Every time, yeah, so we heal. So, every time we take damage, we heal the last bit of damage over the next 15 seconds. So we heal the last 15 points of damage, or the last 15... What is it? Vitality. When you take damage, you regenerate the last instance of damage taken over 15 seconds. So if we get hit again... What the... Interesting. Yeah, I thought it's feral flesh. Not feral flesh. Oh, not the tilde key, the tab key. There we go. Bam. As I said, that nerfed the Sword of Crom to be useless. That's crazy, because he was absolutely crushing people a minute ago. Why does it do no damage from time to time? It's no good two-handed sword. Your thrall doesn't do much damage. Like, why is the damage like 0? Alright. Oh, he hasn't been here in a while. You don't say. Alright, we're changing his marker. We've got 2 of them now. Alright, we got 2 of them now. Keep those 2 on the... This is why we check. This is why we check. These are all nat 1s for a second. Yeah. We'll put them to the test. You think it's because the thrall is affected by stamina, and the sword is supposed to drain stamina to 0? with one swing to balance the huge damage. Ah, okay. And it's unable to compensate for that. That could be it. Alright, let's go ahead and let's set up a little base camp somewhere. A bunch of fiber, though. Chrome does 0 damage from the wielder when wielded by a thrall, according to Wiki. Really? He did 1 damage. We'll do a quick test here. Really annoying if that's the case. Wow. Wow. Why would they make that change?
Crumbs, poxy balls.
Where did this gruel come from? Where does he keep finding the gruel? Give me that. Give me that.
The bright joy of slaying.
Why'd they do that? Crazy. Okay. Go ahead and we'll set up camp over here. Set up camp over here. It'd be kind of cheese if your thrall could do the damage death negative effects, honestly. I mean, yes and no. I mean, yeah, I can see the balance concern, but also it's a legendary weapon, so you can't just make a new one, right? So that makes it more balanced, I feel. Here we go, Sandstorm. Eating steak, then regurgitating gruel? Maybe. I don't know what he's doing. But it's crazy. He keeps getting gruel in his pocket. I think it might be he's actually pulling from the thrall pot across the map for some reason. Because he is still... His guarding location hasn't been changed. Oh yeah, we can't climb in the sandstorm. No! Wish to climb. Perfect. Come on, going. Your friend was bummed when he found out that it was somewhat useless. Yeah, it used to be really good. I remember putting Sword of Crom on thralls all the time. It was a thing to do. Okay. Seems like a good enough spot for us right here. Where's that? There it is. No pieces. I can't sandstone. I need to get some stone. Alright, let's go pick up some stone and do a little building. Okay. Let's see, where do we want to stick this? More or less anywhere is fine. Put it over here. Just put it in the road. It doesn't matter. Raid. No one can raid right now. Off he goes running after him. More wood. Okay. Let's twine. And let's grab some wood. You and your homies use Axe of the Grey Ones. I don't know that one. Is that another legendary item? Alright, down that goes. Alrighty, here we go. Perfect. So let's go ahead and decorations, storage. Just normal storage, I guess. Lock it and lock it. I think we need more twine. Yeah, I want to get a bonfire going. Let's get more twine. Oh, it's Sipta weapon. Best two-handed axe in the game. Oh, okay. I only played on a Sipta map once. So I don't know it that well. Oh, and it does bleed. That's good. Definitely makes it better. Okay. Here we go. How much meat do you need? All of it. Look at that. 500 meats. See how much he wants to get. How hungry is he really? Yeah? How hungry is he really? Alright, in the meantime... drop everything we can. Sort of chrome put in here. Didn't drop anything important? Nope. Okay, perfect. Need more wood? Oh, cause probably put all the wood away, right? Another box. Continue to drop off what we can. Just get ourselves to be as light as possible here. Perfect. Because I mean, we're waiting for this to be cooked anyway. I think what we'll do is we'll actually probably start cooking more too. Get another bonfire going. Because as soon as we can, the sooner we can get him nice and full on food, the sooner we can get back in there. 2 bosses, 3 dragons, and then we need to go and get the children of whatever the name is. The children of the birds, whatever those birds are. Get wood for these guys. Jump over here. Jill, that's the one. Children of Jill, that's the one. We need to kill at least one of the mothers to go get that black blood, because we're gonna need to go and stack that black blood up. Okay. All right, so we'll go ahead and give you some wood. We'll go ahead and give you. No, that's not wood. Give me that bark. Give you some wood. Go ahead and drop these off. No, get cooking. And we'll grab 1, 2, 3, 4 in here. It's gotta smell amazing over here. We're having a full-on barbecue bonfire. It's gotta smell amazing. How are you feeling, by the way? No? Almost out of meat. It was almost out of meat. Quickly. Take this meat. There we go. How often is there PvP? I mean, we actually haven't ended up in an honest PvP fight yet. We've only got ganked twice because I was just watching a raid. So, not that often so far. But also, we haven't been going in search of PvP yet either. I've just been mostly focusing on trying to be sneaky. For example, we could have gone when we were over by our clan's new location, south of Night Raid. We could have walked over there. But we didn't. We saw there were 3 people, so at least 1 person and a thrall. Maybe 2 people and 2 thralls. I wasn't sure. We backed off. But we could have gone in. It is an option. Could have gone in to say hi and potentially end up in a fight. Alright, so we're cooking this. What else do we want? We might as well make a bedroll here too then, yeah? Some fiber. I should have got hide on me, right? No, I don't. That's right, it's all hyena hide. Might as well just make a little station here. Because what we can do is, if we wanted, we could use sacrificial blood, 50 brimstone, and a flask to teleport our body back to us, if we wanted. Which is actually an option, because this guy's... We might do that to teleport back. Might teleport our corpse back to us. Might do that to get us back to us faster. Totally forgot about corpse farming. Not that far. I mean, we live over here. We'll save us, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles? Not bad, we could do that. You think you've had more PvP and roleplay PvP servers lately? I mean, that kind of makes sense, though, because I imagine the community is a little bit kinder to each other. I mean, sure, you're, like, ruthless with combat, but, like, kinder in that people are willing to help each other get kitted up and ready for the fights. But yeah, what we can do is we can go in there, get what we need to, come back here, loot everything, put ourselves in the box with Lindar, take our bracelet off, summon our corpse when we you know, wake up at our bed, summon our corpse to bring everything over to us, loot it, put it away, and after 15 minutes he'll teleport back to the base because he'll be on whatchamacallit, on scouting. If you use the rescue system to teleport your thrall, you make sure to use to grab his gear. Oh, no, we won't use the rescue system. No. If you end up dying... There, that should be enough now. If you end up dying and your thrall was following you, he ends up in scouting mode. And scouting mode is they chill out for about 15 minutes, the standard respawn timer, and then they teleport to where they were last designated as guarding mode. And the last place we had him designated as a guard was back in our base. So he would teleport back to our base. Alright, so let's go and... I guess we can go take out the bat first. So we need to go get those fragments of knowledge. We need those fragments of knowledge. We can go to the good old Airy. Well, we can just take out these... Let's take out the 3 dragons here first. Right next to them. Right next to them. There's 3 baby dragons. We can take out the 3 baby dragons. We were going to go for the red ones, but I forgot there's actually 3 green ones here, so it works out fine. Hey, you! Come here. Get in there, Lindar.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Got him? Nice. Ah, poison death. Careful, Lindar. I wouldn't be surprised if it ended up hitting you. Fuck it up. On. Down you go. Yeah, I hit Lindar there. You can see he's got a little bit of poison on the right-hand side of his health bar. Come on.
Right joy of slaying.
There we go. Get that back. There's a pickaxe. There we go. 1, 2 more. 2 more, 2 bosses. And then I think we're only gonna have to take out 1 Mother of Jill. Honestly, I don't think we need 2. I think we might get enough black blood with just 1. We'll fight 2 if we have to fight 2, but I think we only need 1. I'm hoping we only need 1. Your mace does poison damage too? Oh, I put poison on it. I put Reaper poison on there. Let me go and reapply it. It's worn off. Sit down, you. Okay. Get this. Come on, Sunder. Oh, sorry, Lindar. Keep tapping him. A little poison. Ow. Nice. And 1 last one to go. 1 last one to go. Hey, buddy. Come here. Oh, I whiffed it. Don't aggro the mom. Oh, Lindar. Lindar, no. Lindar, come here. Lindar, you were not supposed to bring the mom. The broodmother was not supposed to join us. That's what the axes are for. Holy. Lindar? Come on, Lindar. We good? Go away. Shoot. Alright, good. Phew! Alright. Get that last baby. A few of the people on the server are ruthless antagonists. Full kidding and targeting thralls. Oh my goodness. No punches pulled a lot of times. Wow, alright. Sounds like a pretty intense server. Ah, I whiffed him. Oh! Get him! Alright, there we go. Hey Aaron, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? Let's go pick up my missed axe. Get my missed axes here. This one's still here that I missed, or that one despawned? Oh, despawned. Despawn's pretty quick, it seems. Bummer. Doing good, good to hear. How about you? I'm doing well. We're finishing up the last bit of requirements we need for sorcery. We want to get our sorcery completed. Because then we can start making transmutatory stones. We want to make a transmutatory stone so we can move our base. Or at least build another base with relative ease. That is the goal.
Die outside.
Out of the way. Oh. I got me. Good. I mean, actually, we only need to kill one more boss, because we get a fragment of power from the Mother of Jill. So we really only need one more fragment of power. Alright, that's all of them. So let's get one more fragment of power, and then grab our stuff, and then go to the north, and then we can go get the black blood. I'm hoping we can get enough black blood from just one. Depends on the Jill Mother you kill. The one in the southmost cave is the one we're gonna go for. One in the southmost cave. The one that gives us the acid arrows. The one that gives us the acid arrow. Yeah, specials 4? Yeah, that one. Yeah. That's the one we're going for. Yeesh, okay. I think we can do it. Is she the hardest one? Is she the hardest one? I'll be honest, she's the only one I have actually ever killed. Or rather, she's the only one I've ever actually farmed. I don't think I've fought any of the other ones. Are the others easier? Look at the wall next to the alien. Which wall? Down here? Or up above? You're saying there's a chest somewhere around here? They're tough on thralls? They are tough on thralls, because that knockdown effect is ridiculous. Go to the left of the corruption. Gotcha. There you go.
The bright joy of slaying.
Steel? Some colors. Left of the corruption. Like above, or... Am I going the right way? Oh, go through left corruption. Aha. Through. What is in here? There's paper. Oh, I can interact with it, though. No? Oh, it said interact. Okay. We're gaining corruption in here, which is not ideal. Snakes. Oh my goodness, bunch of snakes. Oh, snake boss. Yeah, I'm stuck in corruption if I fight in here. Yeah, no, we don't want to fight in corruption. It's just going to slowly reduce our health. We'll just go fight the bat. We can pull the bat out of the corruption and fight the bat outside of corruption. I don't know if we can do that with snake. That's why we have to set snake boss. He's poisonous nasty. Ooh. What's it? Ah, it's over there. Wrong side. Sorry, I thought you were pointing me to a relic box so we could just pick up a fragment. We'll take out the bat. Bat'll be easy. I can't remember what we use bat leather for, because that is something that this guy drops. Wait, this isn't the right place. No, I was right. It is over there. He has one next to him? Ah, okay. I don't know if I want to risk it. We're over encumbered again. What can I deal with this encumbered side? Fixed. You're basing off going in there woefully unprepared, but he slaughtered the thrall you had with you. Yeah, no, we'd be very careful. We'd be very careful going and taking out the mother Jill. For sure. Don't you worry. For sure. I've killed her a handful of times. So they can in the past, not in this playthrough, but past. So I feel pretty confident. So we'll take out this bat instead. We're gonna need to head home and repair our gear again. It's pretty badly damaged. Hey you! Come here. Oh, too high. Come here. Corruption. Come here, you. You can kite this guy really, really far. Look at how far away from his post you can fight him. Get in there. Back up. Dodge him. Yeah, we have significantly less max health. Alright, start getting some poisons.
Die, outsider.
Back up.
Your death
Oh, he got me.
as meaningless as your life.
I like when he does that because he just stands there. No.
Pride, the joy of slaying.
Sundered me with that move. Okay. Oh. He really doesn't do that much damage, though. This guy's more of a nuisance of a boss than a tough boss. I think fighting in the corruption is supposed to be like the real. Did not dodge that in time. I think like us having to fight in corruption is the real downside.
Die, outsider.
Like the real challenge. But when we fight him out here, there's no corruption. You always max authority, and you never have to fight. I mean, that'll do it. If you go max authority, you can have the thralls be as strong as they were back prior to patch 3.0. Yeah.
Die, outsider. Your death
Okay.
will be as meaningless as your life.
Down. To half, almost. Oh. Okay. Down he goes.
Your death
Some sunders on him.
is meaningless as your life.
Go.
The
You can always bring an
bright joy
entertainer
of
to get rid of corruption whenever you go. True. Actually, yeah, having a high tier entertainer as a thrall is usually my go-to at the start of the game.
outsider.
Just because they help with health regen and removing your corruption, which is really, really good. It's really good. Pick it up. Ow.
Your death will be
Go ahead,
as
wrap up.
meaningless as your life.
Lindar's doing fine. Lindar's not taking that much damage.
Proxy.
Bung. Does Sunder. Oh, sorry, Lindor. Sorry, man. I didn't mean it.
Poxy balls.
We got the Sunders up to 4. Ow. 396, 395. I gotta back off and heal. Oh, actually heal, please. So focused on almost winning that, you know, put myself in trouble. Woo! Bunch of goodies. Bad hide, yeah. We're just gonna skin him. Roast that bad hide. Nice. Yep, shoes. What are those shoes? I can't remember what these shoes are. Armor hide shoes. Light armor. Agility. Plus 60 health. That's pretty good. Plus 60 health, light armor. Plus 6 agility weapon damage. Hide boots are really good. Give me that gruel. Come on, man. Stop that. Focus bones. Alright, perfect. So that puts us at 4. Yeah, 3. We have one. That puts us at 4. Let's get out of here. Let's head back to base. I don't know if I can climb that. We're gonna try. Lindar's not taking much damage unless you deal the damage. Yeah, Lindar takes... All of Lindar's main damage absorption comes from me hitting him. Not so much the enemies, yeah? Gotta look at them shoes for your agility build. Oh yeah, they're really good agility build shoes. I can't climb this. The game won't let me move over that little gap. We'll go up and around instead. Yeah, plus 6% and the 60 extra health. The 60 extra health is huge. The 60 extra health is just insane. Look at that. If we weren't corrupted, we'd have 760 health right now. Mental. So I'll just keep this for the little token damage it gives us bonus on. Especially if you're corrupting other stats. Oh, yeah. Yeah, when you're corrupting other stats, health is such a good resource to get on armor. Absolutely. The wrong exit. Go to the other exit here. I guess we're going to take Lindar with us, but if we're going to do that, we're going to have to run back. Eh, maybe we fly back, who knows. So we're run past all these treasure seekers and the like. Actually, is there treasure in the treasure seeker box?
The old serpent.
There is. I'll take that. Uh-oh. Got caught. Some gold bars and gold coins. Why would I not take that? Come on, Lindar, we gotta go. We stole from these treasure seekers. We gotta get out of here. They're on our tail. Run for it. Actually, while we're here, let's check the Son of Loki real quick. Is he still here? Is he still built up there? Actually, you know what? We can use that as our takeoff point, right? If we're gonna fly. We can do that. Let's grab this stuff and then we'll go check them. Lindar? Alright, Lindar's on the way. Thank goodness. Can't be losing him now. Can't be losing that man now. We need him. Oh, excellent. Everything's been cooked. Unless someone came by and stole everything. No. Good, good. Go ahead and grab the construction. There we go. And with that, we picked up everything. We're gone. That's a lot of meat. Meat right there. If only we had a map room down here. Be nice. Yeah, I'm wondering if he's still built up here or not. Yep, looks like he is. See if we can see a decay timer at the bottom. Here's a thought. You can cast Slow Fall and then call Nurgle? We could. We could indeed. We do have the... we've got the mats to do so. Definitely can be done. Be kind of cool. Alright, what's going on over here? Do you have any bits of construction down below or no? Either way, climbing up's going to give us the advantage of, you know, flying. You get a higher starting point for flying should be better. You don't have to flap the wings as much so we can go further. Here's the base. What's the decay rate on you? Yes, where's my mace? Oh, man, there's not. Oh, this is Bach. And it's decayed. Wait a second. Wait a second. There's nothing else here. Hold on, everyone. Hold on, everyone. Yeah, you only get to fly for a minute. But so hold on. This base might have been completely decayed. We might be leaving here with some fat riches. Hang on. This doesn't look like it was raided. I thought this was Son of Loki. It does say Bach. But I had Son of Loki here. Maybe they changed their clan name. They must have changed their clan name. I can't break one of these without breaking all of them, unfortunately. Oh, there's a heat trap here. Seriously, guys? Noxious. I need to find a way up. We might have to Nurgle our way up there, actually. We might Nurgle our way to the top. We want to go through doors if we can, so we can actually find loot. If we break everything, it's going to be tough to actually get the loot. Looks like we can go this way. We want to get as far up as we can first before we use the power of Nurgle. There's that little shack down there. Oh man, our stamina is just not what it used to be. Space down there. Maybe that's Son of Loki. You know, I'm looking at this and it's starting to look like this is raided. It's taking damage. But who knows? The building's still standing. There might still be something left. But it does look like this place has been raided. The anti-climb's been removed. He's making noises too. Yeah, they've got all these furnaces here. So this is how you have these heat traps. Make it too hot so you take damage. There's a map room up here. Yeah, it's been blasted in. Okay. We can't get caught and stuck in here because we can just force delete everything. So we'll go and do our community service and we'll clean up everything in a minute here. But first things first, we want to see if there are any items left. Benches, no. It's possible stuff was left. Oh, it's an open box. I was like, oh, is it a locked box? Because if it was a locked box, there could be stuff in there. Watch the door. Watch the door. Jeez, more doors. Demolish the door. We want to make sure we only do this to doors. If we do it to any other building piece, everything's going to collapse. Yes, that brings us here. So they quit before being raided or after? That's the question. I don't know. So many of these heat traps. Looks like they got actually bombed out from multiple sides here. Oh, extremely hot. Let's walk away before we get too toasty. This brings us down to that other room. Where's this? Where are we? Yeah, we're back to this main room. Let's go off with the green. I'm not seeing any other stations. This must be in the core right here. Yeah. Looks like this is the core. Let's try that other door real quick. And if we don't see anything at that other door, we're going to bust this entire place open. This whole place is going to collapse. Crumble. This just goes back outside, yeah? Yeah. Alright. I think that's that. Let's get to the highest vantage point we can when we do this. So we're gonna need to be able to quickly spot loot bags. Go up here real quick. Coming all the way up. No, up. Jeez. Oh, there's stamina. Oh, not enough. Come on, game. Let me go the direction I desire to go, not the direction you wish me to go. Come on now. This place is impressive. It's huge. So it's a pretty good space. Like, look at all the honeycombing they did. It's crazy. We've done like a fraction of that level of honeycombing. We've done one layer. Go. All the way up. Ah, there's a thrall up here. What kind of thrall? A Janos thrall, you say? Okay. Alright, you guys ready? You guys ready? Is everyone ready? You get to still bust into? Yeah, you can bust into anything if you're you know, determined enough to have enough bombs. Crack open the base. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's lagging. Here it goes. Boom. Like, just like that, everything's gone. Just like that, that's the base. Man, if only there's the sound of like crumbling ruins and whatnot. Oh, those tables are still there. There are bags. There are bags. There are bags. Oh, some dies. Woo! That was a win. That was a win. Is there anything else? I don't see any bags down there. That was a win. I'll show you what we got in a moment here. That was a good find. It looks like that's it. Getting this up as much as we can. I don't know if there's anything else up above. Down below, we'll leave that. That's fine. Nothing down there. But yeah, the lag fest, yeah. So we got 2 saber-toothed kittens. We got a tiger cub. We got a wolf cub. These chicks we were taking with us. But we also got a bunch of shade bloom, which comes from the Jebelsog dungeon, which is a good grab. What else did we grab? I didn't see anything else in the bag. I just grabbed it really quickly. I think that's it. Just got this full green dye. But the Shade Bloom can be used mixed with food to make improved food to get a higher chance of getting a greater variant of animals. Get a more souped up version of the animal. Cool. I'm far more excited about wee kittens. I mean, they're gonna be wee kittens only for a little bit. I was gonna climb back up. No, up. No, up. No, up. Not down. I'm just holding the up arrow. And half the time it's like, no, down. As soon as we get to that junction point. Get off this top for anyone who wants to use it. Guess we should probably nurgle from above. Let's go ahead and rest for a minute. We're going to get to the top. We're going to cast Slow Fall. We're going to cast Nurgle. And we're going to... We're going to fly as far as we can. I like how you can't go in. You can't go in here. Like, you can't. It's actually just empty space. It's got an invisible wall. Where's climbing mechanics? I mean, it's just that, like, it doesn't understand if you're trying to go forward or backwards when you're hanging half the time. And it can get frustrating when you don't have a lot of stamina to start with. Come on, Jonas. Get out of here. Run while you can. You're free. Your masters are gone. I'll leave. What we'll do is we'll leave the Son of Loki marker here for now. I was gonna get rid of it, but we're gonna leave it here because there is that one base below us. We could check it, but then we'd have to climb this place again. I don't really want to climb this. Hey, how's it going, Longclaw? How are you doing today? Can't quite get up there. Hello and welcome, Raiders. How are you all doing? You made it just in time. We're about to use some magic. We're about to use some magic and go on a magical ride. I hope you're all ready. Hope you're all ready. We're going on a magical ride in a moment here. Hopefully your stream went well. Hopefully it went well, Longclaw. Magic time sounds fun? Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and angle ourselves. Where do we want to go? More or less straight across kind of works fine for me. Let's go around that tower. I don't know if we can make it to the tower. Time for some magic. Alright, so first things first, what is it? We do Raw Force of Nature. Is that right? And then we do Slow Fall. Slow Fall active. And then next, we cast forth the power of summoning a demon. Elevate the power of the spell and bring forth Nurgle. Let us ride. Away we go. Alright, we got 400 bits of energy for us to fly along with. Here we go. Stream went well? Good, good. You're playing a challenge map of Project Zomboid? Cool. When you have 3 days of normal play before the snowstorm sets in? Oh my goodness, that sounds challenging. Why are we just falling? What's going on here? Come on. Line us forward, please. Felt like we were only going down, not forward. Crazy. Hey, hi, the white man. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Where are you flying to? Back home. We're gonna fly back home. Oh, our slow fall's ended. Slow fall doesn't last that long. Let's start landing. 50, 40, 30. Let's go ahead and burn it there. There you go. Land on the tree so we don't... Oh my goodness, I'm nearly dead and there's a thing chasing me. Oh my goodness, Lindor Came out of nowhere and murdered it. Whew, that was a close call. Corrupting authority increases the stamina of your bat? Really? That was so close. Our ankles did not hold up well on that re-entry. Oh boy. Yeah, unfortunately our slowfall does not last as long as I was hoping. I thought slowfall was going to last longer. But no, hydrate, you got it. Oh, I'm going to have to pour myself more tea. Hold on. Let's get to high point here real quick, and then we'll grab the tea. They say if you can walk away from a landing, it's a good landing. Any landing you can walk away from. I know, right? Yeah, maybe because I'm really heavy. Maybe, yeah. We are incredibly over-encumbered, and we have a bat trying to fly us. That might be a problem. Okay. Here we go again. Cast forth the power.
Shock.
This time we're not going to do a slow fall. We're just going to grab Nurgle. Come forth, Nurgle. I command thee. Let us ride. I think that's about as much altitude as we truly need. Let's keep moving. Gotta get some dinner sorted. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Alright, take care, Longclaw. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate that.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
True. I'll keep my eye out. Don't worry. This bat's doing a decent job for us. Well, that was that little base we were hanging out at before, remember? Ooh, you know what? We'll probably use Nurgle to get us up there. That'll be good. We'll land on this right here if we can. I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous. We're gonna land here. We're gonna land here. I'm getting too nervous. There we go. Getting too nervous. I'm just like, I don't think we're gonna make it across that span. No. Jump in the water? Water's too shallow, unfortunately. How many more of these do we have? Do I have at least one more? Birdlock bag. 2 more. We got 2 more castings of Nurgle. Perfect. 2 more cloth pouches.
Shock.
Shog. And away we go! Hi, Lindar. So we'll go over this guy's base here. Oh, yeah, let's check out this base up on the cliff here. You're scared? Don't worry. I'm being cautious. We should have enough oomph to get us up on top of this cliff. We don't have the stamina to be able to climb this cliff, so... We definitely need the power of Nurgle to get us up here. Now, this place is still raided. Looks like no change. Yeah, look at that. What's the light? Yeah. This thing's out in a day. One day till that thing disappears. We really need to go and learn Cleansing Brew so we can get rid of this corruption. The fact that our health and our stamina is 50% purple right now is not great. But I mean, it happens whenever we cast spells, so what are you going to do? But still. Come on, buddy. Let's go. We just can't sprint for anything. Oh, is that base hollowed? I think, yeah, that base is hollowed. That base is already raided. Unless they rebuilt it. No, it doesn't look like it. It's the same as before. Okay. What is the red pillar of light going into the sky? That is the pillar that's coming out of Mechamos' spire. Where there's some magical rituals currently being done. Power is here. Commander. Anyone's got any items in the base? No. Guess this base hasn't been used. What's the decay on this? 85 hours until it's gone. Yeah, that's over at an altar. There's some magic going on. We need to go over there at some point. Do some stuff. This dancer at home. Yeah, we got a dancer at home to go clear things out. Yeah. Entertainers in Conan's bar. Get rid of them. Yeah, we got a tier 1 dancer hanging out at home to go and soothe our corruption. To remove it all. We just need to get from here to there. Although, we're gonna quick detour up here. I wanna go check this guy's base. I'm gonna check this guy's base real quick. Need more stamina to be able to climb this. Thank you.
Death will be as meaningless as your life.
What's going on up here? I'm gonna pour some tea here real quick. While we wait for our stamina to come back. Tea acquired. Okay. Up here. I think we have enough stamina for this climb. Lindar's just like, I'll teleport to you as soon as you're up, buddy. I'm not climbing. What the heck? Oh, this is gonna be real close. Come on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No! Thanks for catching me, buddy. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Thank goodness he caught us. That could have been very damaging. We'll run this way instead. We'll try up here. Yeah, we can just walk up here. No? Bummer. Oh, those torches. Someone set up a whole bunch of torches. You have a lot of corruption in your submarine. Just go to the dancers and AFK and get a rapid snack. Oh, yeah. That's definitely the way to go. Hang out with Conan. And have a snack. Wait for them to take care of business. Alright, what is this all about? Who built this? SEC.
I go to the great feast.
There's fighting going on behind us. We're gonna let that be. Okay. Who built this little altar here? SEC. It's got 30 pieces of zeal in there. Wait, but the Zath altar is here? Oh, yeah, the Zath altar is here. Oh, we can get rid of power space. That thing's been raided as well. Okay, perfect. Alright, good. Good. Don't have to worry about it. SCE. Yeah. I think I've seen them elsewhere on the map. Not anywhere that's, like, of note. I think I've only ever seen, like, tiny shacks for them. Alright, let's run along here. Yeah, so our base is just right on the other side of that. Actually, our base is right next to that thing. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it's right next to that fire. Alright, let's do one more Nurgle. Let's get home.
Shog.
Quickly. Call the Bat Demon.
No.
I wish to fly down.
I don't
I don't think we have the distance, but if we had the distance, I'd have us go take a look at the Fallen Lord's base from above, too. Re-angle a little bit here. I think that's all we can do on flaps, because you can start getting close to the ground. We're already at 50% of... Well, not quite. We're almost at 50% of... Now we're actually doing a lot better than I thought. We can keep going a little further. There's the tarantula boss. So I do hope I'm not going to land on it. So there's that base. And it does look like it's been rebuilt. I just said I do not want to land on that. Don't land me there. Although we need to land, like, now. Uh-oh. Get to the cliff, get to the cliff, get to the cliff, get to the cliff, get to the cliff. Oh, thank goodness. We did it. Woo! Easy peasy. Alright, we're out of here. Run! Run, there's spiders! Let's get out of here. Whew. Close calls. Oh my goodness. Trying to figure out how to parse the name. But thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Takaloma. Kaloma. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Anticlimb meta is dead. The bats have killed it. Yeah, but you know, I think that's fine. Because it means I don't even, like, if people don't put anticlimb down because of bats, that means I don't have to go and have bats. I can just climb up the side of the base. Bats are the best addition to sorcery across the game. Yeah, anticlimb was so much spam. It was really spammy, and the problem is it added additional tiles to the area, so it just increased the sheer amount of lag when you look at big bases. So not having it is really nice. Yeah, if you have archers, you can keep bats away, but most people don't put archers up for some reason. I don't know why. If you build... there was this one base, not on this server, but a different server that I played on. I think it was like server 1600, I think, that I was playing on. And someone had built this base with 20 archer thralls. All of them were in, like, this designed alcove, so they were really, really well defended. And, like, you would turn the corner to, like, try and do anything near that base, and you would just get instantly murdered by the sheer number of arrows that were shot your direction. You turn around the corner and you just... bam. It was incredible. I was very impressed with this design. Only problem was you could climb over it and then roll bombs on top of where all the archers were. So, you know, it wasn't perfect, but it was pretty cool. I will say, it was pretty cool. Alright, home sweet home. I think we can climb up the edge with 76 stam. I think. Maybe. We might not be able to. We might. Yeah, we can do it. It's like, I'm nervous, I don't know. With our stamina being so low, it's tough, but yeah, we can make it. 8 to spare. It'll be a close one? Oh yeah, no, didn't say it wouldn't be. That's for sure. But we made it. We made it home! Oh my goodness, our dancers start removing all this corruption, give us our stamina back. Good. Good. Alright, we need another preservation box, honestly. We need another preservation box. I need black ice, hardened steel, and insulated wood. Okay. Hardened steel. Was it 2 hardened steel, or is it 20 hardened? I think it was 20 hardened steel, right? Did I just take steel? I think I took steel instead of hardened steel. My bad. 20 hardened steel. 2 insulated wood. And 2 black ice. Perfect. I'm gonna take half the ice. Why do I have a whole stack of ice? Oh, because of the ice chest that we got all the cubs in, of course. Like, where'd all this ice come from? Alright. Put all the babies on ice, so we don't lose them. No, they don't have a decay timer. Perfect. Dining table, hyena hides. Good luck with all that. Let's go ahead and have you stand there. That and that and that. Where's your weapon? Gracious mister. Come on now. Alright. Full stacked up. He's all stacked up. He's almost level 12 as well. Very close. Some more stone in there. Some more wood in here. Get some more hide in here. So much hide. Grab this tar. Go ahead and get some more tar in here. Nice. Brimstone drop off. Bunch of resin. Could be more, have more than that. Yep, there we go. Slitted wood. Perfect. So we've got even more stone. Got silver and gold, right? Silver stone. Do we got gold stone? Gold coins. No gold stone. Steel. Okay, steel goes in here. Alright, now we're going to dump chest everything else, right? No, let's drop off all of the gear I want to hold on to. Drop off the gear we want to hold on to first, and then do that. So what gear do we want to hold on to? You and you. You. This guy, that one, this one. Those guys should actually be stacked. This. What else are we looking for? Nope, that's it. Alright, the rest all gets dumped in the vault. Hopefully. Oh, it does not all fit in the vault. Gosh, darn it. It does not all fit in the vault. Take some stuff out here. What else can I take out? Put to use right now. We can take the coal out of here. We can take the... Oh, I can take the putrid meat, I think. Those potion, hook. Bunch of putrid meat. Let's just try and take all the putrid meat out. Feline pelt. Put that away. Just fragments of power. I forgot to take those out. Try dropping this off first. How's the compost look? We got space? Some? Really? Actually move that compost out. Okay. Oh, we already had Reaper poison in here. Really? Huh. Okay. Hey, it's Lux. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you, thank you. Good having you here. Go ahead and use this here. And we'll drop off the brimstone in here. Back upstairs. The inventory management. And thus begins. Let's start dropping some insects here. There are insects in here too. I bet there are. Nope. There isn't. Oh, but look at all the salt we can take. That's good. Flesh. Take that. Any others like that we can nab real quick. And we'll take all the exotic flesh and try and save it. If we can. That's a lot, so I'll take a bunch out of there. A whole bunch of meat in here. Bunch of meat in the meat locker. That in. You in there. And you in there. The rest we'll go ahead and put in the thrall pot. There are a ton of insects in the vault. It's infested. I mean, like, on purpose, accidentally, yeah. Accidentally, on purpose, it is. But we need to, we've got all those handfuls of bugs, so we can go do fishing whenever we're ready for fishing. Okay, so I think we're just going to drop all these off in here to let them rot into rotten meat. So we can grab that out later. Take these. Put the poison in here? I can. This guy's actually almost done. He's done. We haven't placed the shield back down. Maybe we should put the shield back down. He's just huge. Takes up a lot of space. Put him here. There we go. Shield back. Otherwise he'd disappear. Oh, guess you gotta use them. Okay. Coal. Done. Salt. So much salt, which is good, because we're going to want to make more of the salted pork. Should probably do that right now. So we are low. Let's go ahead and nab not a full one. Let's grab this one with 34. We get 34? Nice. Alright, we got enough salt for it. Thank goodness. You need to go to sleep? How much sleep you intend to get in? Yeah, we're going to be going to sleep soon. We're going to have to end it soon. But, not yet. Not yet. Go. We can drop the feathers in here, because they stack. Go ahead and drop the pelts in here. It's full. What's this guy? You, and you, and you, and you. Perfect. Getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. And Jacka, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Where usually you get the tiger cub. What's this? Where usually you get the tiger cub. The tiger cub we normally pick up over here. Right around Swagger Rock. In the savannah. At the top of G7. Yeah, tiger cub should be in, yeah, G7. Yeah, it's right around the rock itself. Right at the base of the rock. Sometimes on it, but never up at the tip. Never up at the tip. You can go ahead and find them. We didn't find these. We pilfered them, but that's where you get them. Pick up an elephant or two as well. Yeah, they're really good for carrying resources. It's true. That or gazelles. Gazelles are pretty good. They're not great at fighting though. It's a real downside. Leave more rock. Red rock for this. Yeah, elephants near tigers. Yeah. Same with rhinos. You can get rhino babies there too. Plenty of that. Let's go and just repair our weapon here. I'll make sure we don't have this thing falling apart on us. Been doing some serious work. Alright, now what we need is the dragon horns. That we did all of this work for those dragon horns. We gotta go find them in here again. Why am I doing that? Where'd I put the horn? Where'd I put... There's 11. Where'd I put the rest of the horns? Uh-oh. Horn? Where's the rest of my horn? Oh, there it is. Thank goodness. Jeez. Ugh. Okay. Finally! Oh, I'm gonna have to get my Tomokurak too, aren't I? 30 demon blood and a Tomokurak. You're just gonna improvise the session? Oh, good luck. I believe in you. You got this. Some obelisk in there. We might have obelisk elsewhere, too. Yeah. We have 19. Which means oh no, we have 13. That was 19. I was gonna say we had 40. It's great. We almost have enough for another one. We've seen another 16 ancient obelisks. And we can buy another one. Another thrall. Where's my tome? Where's my tome? My tome in here? Where'd I put my tome? Is my tome in here? Where's my tome? Ah, oh, good gracious. Zombie with the tomes in vault. Oh, I think you're right. I think it is. Zombie with the dramatic reading. Imagine if you get a thrall to organize. I know, right? I could really use one. I mean, the plan is to eventually organize, but we just haven't done that. The plan is to eventually organize. We just haven't gotten to it yet. We're trying to get. I want to get the sorcery stuff done first. All right, sorcery. All right, what do we unlock?
Hello there.
What do we unlock? It's a brand new Abyssal Maul and Abyssal Bow. Okay. Decent items, not make or break items, but decent items. We can now create them here. Very powerful weapons. Actually, I'm kind of curious, how much damage does this stuff do? Let's go find out. What is it? It was shaped wood and human blood. Was it for both? No, it's hardened steel. Let's get the hardened steel. Let's see what it is on that mace. I'll pick up a little hardened steel. Sure, it's a waste, but I want to see. 10. Whoa. 10. 10. Good gracious, please. 10 of that. And that. Alright. Let's go see. I'm curious. Also, I want to see what the ritual is like for just summoning forth a mace. The Abyssal Maul. Bring it forth. Oh, cool. So we do bring forth the bubble. Oh, wait, what? We summoned a demon that just instantly died? Oh my goodness, I feel bad for the demon. Abyssal Maul. You get it for 1 hour. 72 damage. 47% armor penetration. Holy. Oh, and you get corrupted while you carry it. That makes sense. I was gonna say, this thing's way too powerful. But if you're playing a full corruption build, this thing would be nuts. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I see. All right. Wow. All right. This thing is. A, it looks really, really cool. B, wow, does it do damage? Does the thrall get corrupted too? I don't know. No, thralls don't get corrupted. I don't know if thralls can use it though. I don't know if thralls can use it. Yeah, no, thralls can't use it. It doesn't even go in their inventory slot. But holy wow, that was a thing. This thing does a lot of damage. Like a lot. That's insane. Oh, actually, I've got another question. While we're playing with this stuff, I've got another question. Hold on. I need stone, wood, and twine? Question mark? Let's go grab that real quick. We'll test something here. Wood, twine, stone. Okay. Can we do this? Got a stone club. Can we do this? Why is Igor facing the wall? Shouldn't be. Oh, because there's an enemy out there, so he's keeping an eye out in that direction. Stats? Oh. That would have been so cool if we could have a weapon look like it. That would have been so cool if we could have weapons look like this thing. So then you could really scare people off. This thing is amazing. Darn. So you only get it for an hour, but jeez, a two-handed maul gifted to its wielder by a demon. I don't know if it's really gifted is the right term. We kind of like stole it by murdering the demon. With the agreement that blood will be spilled with it. Yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm not gonna. No. All right, cool. Very cool. Of that, we should keep the seeds for oils. The branches are used for cooking. That going. Drop this off. Pull the resin for even more. And the plant fiber we can easily put in here. Perfect. Repair weapons and armor, don't forget. Yeah, weapons we got. Armor we need to repair. Didn't do the armor yet. Gotta do the armor. Good call, good call. It's just so much easier to repair it over there. So I can just hit the button here. So I'm going to more than repair. I knew I didn't do one of them. Wait a second. Okay. Perfect. Back up and running. And we should have some... Yep, new pork. Perfect. Alright, I think we're in good shape here. So, the next sorcery we need to do requires black blood, right? It should. Yeah, black blood and dragon powder is the next one. So we need to go get black blood next time. Look, 2020? Hold on. 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We actually almost have enough to be able to do it without having to go and pick it up. It's pretty funny. Where's black blood come from? It comes from the Children of Jill. The Children of Jill. Children of Jill are located all the way up here in the mountain caves up here. And it's only from the big bosses there too. So we will go and get that, but we will go and get that next time. We need to go ahead and end the stream here today, but we'll be back again tomorrow, and we'll be going up there. Tomorrow's goal is getting the black blood from the Children of Jill, because between the black blood from the Children of Jill, the dragon powder that we need, and the 5 fragments of power, I think that's all we need to finish off sorcery. So the goal is to finish off sorcery tomorrow, just with one excursion to the north, and then building. We gotta get some building done. So we're gonna go do. It's gonna be great. See if we can find someone to raid. Who can we go ahead and raid? Who's alive? Who's live playing this game that we can raid? Let's see here. Looks like no one we follow is currently on, so let's go ahead and give someone else a raid. Let's go raid someone new. Can we raid this guy? Looks like he's playing with friends. Nope, that's not English. That is German. Oh, they're also he just finished the stream too. Never mind that. It's tough. There aren't that many people playing in English. It's tough. A lot of people in German and French right now are playing. So I'm not sure. Sorcery, then move base? Yeah, that's exactly right. So we'll make sorcery will give us a structure that we can use to teleport with between. Gives us 2 teleport points to teleport between. And that way we can set up our base, and we can set up the teleport on this one, and we can bring all of our stuff over there. We don't have to travel with all of our goodies. We can just teleport with all of our goodies, which would be really good. Just, safety's sake. Safety's sake. We don't want to, like, die with all of our cool stuff on us. I guess that's that. We're going to go ahead and just end the stream. We'll raid someone another time. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye.